To nullify.
And the defining figure of the series has the ball in hand. Jasprit Bumrah to Sam Constas. Constas dances down the pitch and flicks him out wide of mid-wicket for 4. He's just holding Bumrah at the top of his mark. Bumrah's a bit cranky about it. Throws his arms out once, twice. Bumrah and Constas are going to have a coming together here. Constas was a bit chirpy and Bumrah didn't like it. Umpire stands between them.
I've never seen Bumrah like this.
India do react to the teenager, don't they? We've seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Bumrah in, bowls. Khawaja, low edge courts. Khawaja's out.
They've gone to Constas, look.
Or have they ever? They've swarmed near the teenager. Rahul, great catch, low down, second slip. Bumrah gets what he wants on the way to stumps. Khawaja goes for 2. They'll go to stumps 1 for 9 with Bumrah right in the game.
They'll take that, India. They let the youngster know about it.
They had a little chit-chat. They wanted to waste some time. I feel that's the reason he had a conversation with Jussie. He said something, I didn't hear it. But I feel that's the only thing which he wanted to do, to just wait some time so we don't bowl one more over.
Sam Constas lights the fuse on the last ball of the opening day, prompting a fiery response from Jasprit Bumrah. Does the teenager have the opposition rattled, or does he risk unifying India's forces?
Boland over the wicket, keeps the short leg to Jaiswal. Squared up, taken in the corner, Bo Webster. His first touch is a good one. Boland straight away.
Kohli runs the ball into the gully. He's caught. Brilliant catch, Webster. Big hulking frame out to his left. He swallows that ball up. Boland gets him.
Boland around the wicket.
His part swings across the line. It hangs. Yeah. Cummins is going to get him. Yes. Oh, Rishabh, what have you done? Nitish Kumar Reddy faces up. Boland, he's got him straight away. Scotty goes bang, bang. Smith takes the catch in second slip. And Reddy has gone for a first ball duck. Scott Boland is having his way with India. He has taken 4 for 19.
Scott Boland, that was sensational. He slips the gully, remains. Stark in, Jadeja hits him on the pad, swinging back towards him, and he's given by umpire Goff. Last ball of his over, using his feet, goes to slip, straight to Smith.
What a shocker.
Cummins tries again, Bumrah tries the same. High balls, fly balls, Stark takes the catch. India all out for 185.
You know, I thought Scotty was excellent. He's been unbelievable since he's come back into the team, and saw why he's a world-class bowler. So I thought all the bowlers were really good today. To bowl him out for under 200 was, excellent day for the bowlers.
Scott Boland torments India's batters in an oddly paced display on a curious Sydney pitch. The tourists again held under 200 in a game they must find a way to win.
Delivers here, squared up, just in front of second slip. Oh, he pulled it off on a deflection. A spectacular catch. Kohli's not moving. So upstairs this week is Joel Wilson. Did he just say there we saw the ball touching the ground?
He certainly did.
I mean, you can see the index finger
touching the ground. Have a decision for the big screen.
That is going to be a decision that prompts plenty of debate. Not out on the screen.
My impression was out. I feel like his fingers are under the ball.
I actually think Joel Wilson got it right.
Did you get your hand underneath that ball?
100%. No denying it whatsoever, 100%.
Cummins to Washington and a swing down the leg side. Now Carey's asking, so too is Smith. Yes, we're going to review.
Someone is confident.
Oh, glove?
Yeah, looks like. Yeah, there was a bit of a sky.
There's a tremor in the force. I think Joel's confused all of us, but we're going to get there. Out. We got there in the end. Washington's cracked the sads out in the middle.
Washington's taking a long time to leave the field.
It's really poor sportsmanship.
It is.
Really poor from Washington. That is the way the technology is applied. It's out.
Wow.
Washington has let the team down. He's let the whole test match down, carrying on like this. Someone should get a hook and drag him off. And the merits and application of technology drawn into question again, as both teams feel on the wrong side of the TV umpire's deliberations. This is day 2 from the SCG on SEN Test Cricket.
Live across Australia and around the world on the SEN network. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket.
It is a glorious Saturday morning in Sydney. It belies the combustible nature of the test match. It's a tinderbox, it feels now. They have played 5 tests. They've been together for a long time, and it just feels like it's starting to fray. India all out for 185. Australia 1 for 9. The flashpoint right at the end of the day. SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in everywhere with Royal Caribbean. And for Hijaz, halal home loans and investments with Hijaz. Simon, Katich, they tell me about these days in Sydney. I can't remember seeing one. What a beautiful scene.
Careful, Gerard. Good morning, Flem. All our listeners.
Damien, Fleming, hello.
I'm going to go get my sunglasses. I normally don't bring them to the SCG. We're taking it, though.
Good to see you've dressed appropriately too, Flem, in the shorts. It's going to be warm today.
Yeah.
Glorious day. This is what it's been like for months, Gerard. I was convinced it was going to happen, and the next few days are perfect.
Fingers crossed. Where do we find ourselves? Because last night's flashpoint, you couldn't get back here quick enough to see what's about to happen next.
Well, particularly after the first ball. Youngster charging Bumrah, whacking him for 4, and then what happened on the last ball. I think India had every right, and Jasprit Bumrah had every right to get disappointed with what was unfolding, because, as you rightly said on air, Gerard, the umpires should step in there. They know there's deliberate time wasting going on, and in the end, cricket karma came back to bite the 2 Aussie boys because Khawaja got out last ball. And that's generally what happens in this game. You know, if you try and do the wrong thing, that comes back to bite you, and that's exactly what happened there last night. India didn't matter to them that they didn't get to bowl that last over, knowing that they got Khawaja out.
Yeah. Wonder if we can get to a stage the umpires go, yeah, well played, but one more over.
Yeah, as we said that in real time, as that's what should happen.
Yeah.
And it happened twice yesterday. Gill was wasting. The most hollow accusation in cricket is that you're time wasting, because both teams do it with just
but we already know it, don't we? We know it.
Yeah.
We know it's going to. Everyone knows
Gill
it's going to
gets himself out off the last ball, having frigged around and been chipped by Smith and Marnus, and then Australia muck around and they pay the price.
And there's an art to being discreet about it. So that's where those that can do that discreetly, you get away with 30 seconds here or there, and you don't have that blow up like it does yesterday. But look, I think what we've seen yesterday, I don't think 185 is that bad a score from what the wicket played like yesterday. But the sun's out today. Whether it flattens out a little bit, that'll be the interesting part. But it definitely feels harder when I put my thumb into it before. And the grass, there's just some little dents in there. So whether that plays a role with the new ball in terms of the movement off the seam, because we saw plenty of seam movement yesterday. Yes, it was cloudier and the ball probably swung around more, but it's the bounciest SCG wicket I've seen.
Yeah, totally agree. And so it should be quicker today. So you'd imagine the fast bowlers will enjoy it a bit more. And then those indentations in the grass, the ball has to behave if it hits, the side of that or the other side there. So there'll be some natural variation. Surprised that it was actually more seam than swing yesterday. It was swinging after it went past the stumps, but not out of the hand. But the bowlers definitely enjoyed that, the seam movement. And no one bowls better in Australia on pitches like this than Scott Boland. I mean, every time he gets a chance, he just puts his hand up. I mean, he was sensational yesterday, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Let's pull at those threads in our pre-match show for the 7-seed Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles for Tylers. Everyone's got a theory about what happened at the end of last night. Constas gets under India's skin. This might be the Curtly Ambrose wristbands moment. He hasn't bowled angry this series, and if he does, what might that look like? So that it's a fascinating dynamic that Constas has introduced and India has responded to.
Yeah. I probably haven't read too much about it or the comments, but they don't like him, do they? Like, they are looking for any little thing, and he looks like he doesn't care. So I was watching Usman and Bumrah. I wasn't watching Constas at the other end, so I don't know when the interaction started. But I've never seen Bumrah behave like that. We've talked how he's the smiling assassin. And even the other Indians went hard at him. He took those couple of steps, but it doesn't, and then he pulls himself out, like he had the discipline to do that. Whether, the overnight takes the heat out, like with Ambrose that game, that was a one-day game, and then he just got FIFA. And Alan Border gave Dean Jones a roast after the game. Don't stir him up. I wouldn't be stirring Bumrah up today. If he's back to just being the smiling assassin, that's the best way to go. But I think the Indian fielders are just going to be into the youngster.
Oh, but I don't think he minds that because what I saw was a young man that went towards Bumrah and had the chest out, and he's an imposing figure. He's a big boy. He hasn't probably quite filled out just yet physically, but he's tall and he puffed the chest out. And maybe it's a snapshot into the fact that this is why he's here at 19, because not too many 19-year-olds would be brave enough to do that to the world's best bowler.
Well, talk me through the first ball of the innings.
Well, that's the other part of it. He charged him first ball, which is no fear. And people say, oh, it's reckless, but he's out there to disrupt Bumrah, and he did it in Melbourne, and he's going to try and do it again here this morning. So everyone that comes to the SCG and those that are watching on TV or listening, they're going to be compelled to watch because I think this young kid, he's got a bit about him, and he's not scared to get in the contest. He's been told to play a certain way by the management, and you just wonder whether he sees himself as being the next attack dog of this Australian team, much like David Warner was, the man he's replaced.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because you're talking to Stuart Clark, who's known him all through his youth career. I think Sam played against Safa's son. But he said his personality is not like this. You know, if anything, a bit introverted. A hard-hitting, technically correct batsman. You hear at Shield level. But it seems something's clicked in that Prime Minister's 11 where he was ramping him the big bash. And as you say, with no fear, he's just gone, oh, why don't I bring a bit of that to Test match cricket? The one thing I also noticed, when he charges or he advances, I don't think I've seen anyone go as late as him, which is... So the bowler gets no cue, and he's balanced. Now, he might throw himself here or whatever, but I like how late he goes. The bowler can't adjust.
Yep. Do you think the dressing room would be entirely comfortable with what happened at the end of last night?
The Indian dressing room or
the
the
Australian? Room?
Yeah. There'll be some that probably might question it, but I think ultimately, you play on instinct out there, and he looks like he's an instinctive character. There's a little bit of premeditation, obviously, first ball. You must be thinking, this is what I'm going to do. But I think what we saw in Melbourne, it was tempered. He didn't just do it all the time. It was planned at certain times, whether he charged or whether he ramped. And that ebbed and flowed throughout the innings once the field changed. But I think there'll be a few that are probably worried about what this leads to with Bumrah, because we saw it in Perth because he's captain, and I think that's the different dynamic. When you're captain, there's a completely different mindset to your performance, and you go to another level because everyone's watching to see the example you set and how you play. And he's led by example the whole series without having the C next to his name. But now that he's got it back after Perth, I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls off one of his best performances of the summer, because
he's definitely that captain and leader, isn't he?
Yeah.
It reminded me a bit when we won the Ashes in COVID down at Hobart, and they did the ceremonies afterwards. There was this just distinctive thing of the hulking big Pat Cummins, and everyone was Indian file behind him, and it was just like drastic for me going, that's their leader, that's their following. When he got that wicket last night, we haven't seen that much energy and all that, and they've all ran a bit to concerts, but to Bumrah. You know what I mean? Like, he's their captain, he's their leader. So that makes India really dangerous today.
They had a disjointed day, which sort of hinted at all that had been going on. So for them to come together so visually at the end of the day, you just wonder what that might lead to.
It reminded me very much of late day one in Perth, and watching that closely there. Virat was up and about, and this was a man that got knocked over early on day one. He fought hard yesterday, didn't get the rewards he wanted, but he was up and about yesterday. And I think Bumrah, I completely agree, Flem. There's no doubt he's the leader, and I think we'll see a much more spirited performance from India for the rest of this test. Whether they win or lose is irrelevant. I just think we'll see 11 players playing with energy that we haven't seen since that first day in Perth. Because in the last few tests, body language of Rohit's given it away. He's been sort of thereabouts and down and reactive, whereas Bumrah's in the game because he knows he can control the game with the ball. Plus, he's going to be at mid-off helping the young quicks out, which we saw in Perth visually. He did that really well. We haven't seen that since because he hasn't been captain.
They should have got out earlier last night.
Yeah.
Because that could have been Perth.
35
could have been
minutes
4
instead
down.
of an interrupted 16 minutes.
Yeah.
So the theatre of the last ball enhances the whole thing. But I do think, in truth, if Khawaja had stepped forward, that was a half volley.
Yeah.
He jumped at a ball that he's ended up nicking to second slip. So it sort of feeds the whole thing. But it wasn't Bumrah's most venomous ball.
No.
It was hopelessly misplayed, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that's been the story of the summer. This has been Khawaja's footwork for a while. He doesn't want to commit on the front foot because when the ball's swinging both ways, like Bumrah does, you don't want to overcommit because you're worried about the ball swinging back. And I've spoken to him about this in the past. The problem with getting caught on the crease is that you square up because you're so upright, and as soon as your head goes to the line of the ball, because it's on a good length, you overbalance and your back hip comes around and you're basically playing front on, which is not how you want to play a forward defence or a drive. And as a result, that's why you see him getting caught on the crease a lot, because he just doesn't want to commit to that front foot. But you're absolutely right, Gerard. He gets a stride into the ball there, he nullifies any movement, and then he gets outside the line of off stump, which he's actually been trying to do in the last 2 tests. He's getting, like Steve Smith, way across outside off stump. There was one ball last night that just missed his leg stump, and that's why they've got the fine leg slip in, because they think he's going to flick one there as well. So there's a bit happening there, and the Aussies are going to have to be sharp with their footwork today.
Yeah, he didn't even need to get a stride forward. At worst, he needed to make a stride back. He's got this ugly technique where he jumps in the air, and you cannot change your shot until something lands on the ground. So, and he's been doing it for short balls, but he jumped at a full ball. So even if he goes back and he at least has his back foot on the ground, he can play the shot, he can drop his hands or whatever, but you can't change momentum once you jump in the air. You just spar at the ball.
Scott Boland, 20 overs, 8 maidens, 4 for 31. This means in Australia he's now played 9 tests, 43 wickets at 13.34 and a strike rate of 33. To watch him at his craft yesterday, and you knew, look up, look down, this was a Scott Boland day.
Yeah.
My goodness, he was good yesterday.
Yeah, Starkey was average in the first spell. Cummins good. The game changed when Boland got the ball. But he was unbelievable. All of a sudden, the ball's jagging more. It's hitting the pitch more. He's a fraction fuller. So batsmen are sort of tentative. Do I go back or forward? And this has been built over tough times, being the spearhead for Victoria, playing at the MCG, Junction Oval, just flat. A lot of draws. So he worked on a bouncy stock ball that was unrelenting, reverse swing, which obviously doesn't happen here. And just constantly hitting the splice of the bat. And where he's improved so much, as a young fella, he used to fall away more. He used to bowl really well to lefties, but now he's more upright. He actually challenges the outside edge and inside to the right-handers. So he's become just an unbelievable bowler that in the end his career will go, well, why did he only play 25 tests, with that? But it's because of these great bowlers around him. But I said it in Adelaide, if any other nation loses a Hazelwood, you are severely, a lesser team because of that. But Boland comes in and you're no worse off.
Well, we'll see that
which
first.
is as good a tick as I can say.
No, exactly right. And we'll see that today with India. They've had to bring Prasidh Krishna in because of the injury to Akash Deep. And that's probably the one area of India's attack, that third seamer. Had they had Shami and Siraj as the third, then that depth
series.
It is a different series. And just see that drop away. And if Krishna bowls well today on this, which he should because he's tall and he should get some good bounce if he hits the right length, then that explains exactly why you need that depth in your fast bowling ranks. And Boland has been that. And he's just unfortunately, played in an era where this Australian attack will go down as one of our greatest of all time.
Yeah, and the thing is, his stats will look good too because he won't play a lot of tests on overseas. You saw in that flat his last test in England, they started to run at him and all that, and there was less movement for him. And another thing, Webster good in, as long as he can make enough runs and all that, he could have had 2 or 3 wickets there. He's tall, bowls accurate, he knows what he's doing, brilliant in the field. Smith is going to take less catches because he's going to jump in front and all that. He looked, he wasn't overawed at all, was he? He played as if he was ready.
If he and Cameron Green play in the same test team, Australia will still have 4 slips and a gully. It's just that only 2 of them will be covering that same space. We'll have 2 extra fielders somewhere else in the field, or 3 fielders.
I just hope he bats the way that he bowled because I think Green and Webster can certainly play in the same test team.
Yeah.
All right, the pitch report for Charisma Potatoes. Start cooking with Charisma Potatoes with 25% less carbs. So you've told us what you've seen, Simon. So it plays into, we don't quite know yet, but India's batting innings was odd. It felt like a big reaction to the coach laying down the law. Pant's innings was centrepiece to that, but they were far more conservative. The scoreboard didn't go anywhere. Now, that felt like a deliberate choice, but clearly the pitch has played a role in this as well.
Oh, I think so, because I think when you look at the conditions, you could have tried to take the game on against the ball yesterday, but you would have probably paid the price. And I think it's easy in hindsight to say, oh, maybe they could have played with a bit more intent. And there's times where you can do that with a little bit more freedom. But the way I saw it, and particularly watching late yesterday when the ball got to sort of 60-odd over mark, that's when you feel like 60 to 80 as a batsman in your set. You can up the ante a bit and play with a bit more freedom. But the ball was still moving around at that phase. And I thought, you know what, this wicket might not be as batter-friendly as we think, as it has been in the past. And the reason I say it is purely because there was extra bounce. And whenever there's extra bounce, that changes guys' footwork. And you saw it yesterday. You know, at times, India had come in with a plan to try and unsettle the Australians' length because they're so consistent. But I think they went the wrong way about it because they were trying to get at the ball. Jacewell's an example. Kohli's dismissal's an example. Reddy in a way. But that back of a length ball, because it's bouncing so much, it's hard to play on the front foot. So you actually got to give yourself a bit more time, get deeper in your crease and try and play it off the back foot as much as you can and ride the bounce. But they didn't. They went the other way. And on these wickets...
slow pitch, that's the technique you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
To not go hard at the ball.
Yeah, because...
If you go back a little bit, even an outside edge might not carry. You'll have enough time to drop your hands. And then you can start to work on, if they drop that length again, I reckon I can pull or cut.
And
but
also,
they just kept going forward.
Correct. And then you also force the bowler to get fuller because you're not driving at balls back of a length. And the bowler thinks, oh, he's playing back, I've got to get fuller. And then all of a sudden you get something in your area which is easy to hit. And what was noticeable yesterday was the Indians were able to score a little bit more freely when Australia got straighter, and they picked them off through the leg side. As soon as it was fourth stump or channel outside, it looked like the cover drive was a hard shot to play, unless it was really full, which to me indicates the wicket was a little bit slow, and because of the bounce, it was hard to drive on.
You got to get your line right. We were too straight early, weren't we? So certainly, if India can just nail that channel just outside of stump, it is going to be hard. Yeah, I think India. You know, we heard criticism from Gambia going a rocket after some of the you got to make sure you're still letting them play their natural game. For me, they look like they're unsure of the way that they're going to play. Like Rishabh Pant's played two of the slowest innings of his career, but got out to horrendous shots again. So and that was courageous. How many times did he get hit, Rishabh Pant? So he battled it out but threw it away again. There's a bit of a balance there as well, that Rishabh Pant still needs to play shots, but he's got to learn to play the right shots at the right time. You can't say to him, don't play a bad shot.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And there's just a little bit of that around. Shubman Gill, where's he at? You know, he should have come in. He plays some shots where you go, wow. Why would he advance to that ball, the last ball before lunch?
I'm not sure, mate.
And even the tactic from Reddy, that beautiful 100 and all that, but he advanced down first ball as well. Aren't the top order, you know, where's the communication to go exactly what you said? It's really hard to go forward. Maybe just set yourself back a little bit because it's a little bit slow. So I worry internally their batting plan and what's getting... told and what's getting fed from the information out in the middle. But having said that, mate, they're right in the game here if they bowl well this morning.
And the last piece of yesterday was the technology, which I think everybody felt dissatisfied by, either rightly or wrongly. I don't think Joel Wilson's the best the witness for the prosecution. When the police prosecutor gets up here, you need to be, this is what it is, this is what I'm looking for, this is what I'm seeing. He's not that figure.
When someone does that, you just go, even if it's not against what you think the original one, goes, oh, well, that's well explained. I can see why you got to that thing. Whereas it touched the ground. Yeah, but did it graze the grass or has he pushed the ball down? What is that? And we know the rule is, changed to a degree. So there's still evidence. And technology's not good enough, and I don't think whether it will. You almost need 3D.
Yeah.
Because you can depress the grass, and from the angle, it looks like, oh, that's in the grass. No, it's in your hand. But from that angle, you can't tell.
I think the idea of having a boffin as the television arbitrator who understands exactly what the technology is
and
can convey it to us this is what this looks. This is what it is.
Yeah.
You can see the deflection. You can see this rumple. That is the ball touching the glove. We know that from years' worth of experience and how the technology is applied. We've wound the technology back without hotspot because the ICC won't pay for it. So we're using inferior or a lesser standard of what might be there, and then we're putting it into the hands of people who I don't think are ideally suited to understanding, interpreting and conveying what the technology says. This is a long-term conversation which I think is reaching its moment. Put the boffins in charge of the intricate stuff and then feed the information back to the umpires. You could do it like baseball. Is bring the screen out. This is what this is. Umpire, golf, glove, rumple, they match up.
Yep.
That's what it is. And umpire, and then you make your decision rather than worrying about having an umpire who's trained up to be in the middle but not really in the box.
Yeah, definitely some specialists. That's what you're asking for, isn't it? And the game's gone that far forward. And we want it quick and well explained. Move on. And then what does it educates us, even more commentators, but the public as well.
Yeah, if you explain it right, you sort of can't get around it. Yeah, well, that's what the technology is. And it would help the players as well who can have it both ways. And India are having it both ways at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, the other question I would say is, would Steve Smith have walked off yesterday if he's the one nicking that? Because that's the thing is, it's so line ball in my mind, because I think Steve Smith definitely got his fingers under the ball, no question. And he said that and felt like it was a catch. And I get that. And the thing that I would question is, because he didn't control the catch, because it parries up, there's an element of the ball just coming out of the left, his right hand near the thumb that sort of looks like it touches the grass. But you can't tell whether it's touched the grass or not because of the angles. And it always looks worse than it might be live. And Bo Webster is standing right next to him. He felt like it's out. So I get all that, but I think there's an element of you're not quite sure about it, and that's why I think if Steve Smith nicked it, he probably doesn't walk off yesterday.
Yeah, your explanation has been vastly superior to Joe Wilson's explanation, and that is a perfectly defendable. I think he accidentally reached probably the right decision, but not by the method that it should happen. All right, Scott Boland is about to join us. Our pre-match is for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tyres for Tyler's. Cat Flems here for the first ball. SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean. And for Hijaz Halal Home Loans and Investments with Hijaz.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
Good morning. Just got outbound lanes of High Street blocked at Stevenson's Road in Mount Waverley due to a collision. Local diversions are in place. Consider Waverley Road instead. If you see anything on the roads, 1300 595 937. There'll be train disruptions on sections of the Sunbury, Cranbourne and Pakenham lines until 3 a.m. on January 12 for Metro Tunnel Works. Search Big Build for more information. And the Stars take on the Renegades in the BBL here at Live Tonight on SEN.
The fantastic sale is on now. Enjoy up to 20% off thousands of selected products, like up to $200 off selected sofas. Find your fantastic today.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Nothing says Aussie summer like an ice-cold Bundaberg ginger beer. Coupled with backyard barbecues, sunshine and your mates. Bundaberg ginger beer is a true blue brew, a quintessential classic. Craft brewed over 3 days using real Aussie ginger and a traditional family recipe which has been perfected over 4 generations. Treat yourself this summer to the great Australian brew, Bundaberg Ginger Beer.
Escape the everyday on a Royal Caribbean cruise holiday that has something for everyone. You only have to unpack once to discover the picture-perfect islands of the South Pacific. On board, cheer on your family and friends on the Ripcord by iFly skydiving simulator. Then compare stories over homemade pasta at Jamie's Italian by Jamie Oliver with a glass of Ponting Wines, the Pinnacle Shiraz. And wrap up the night with a wow-worthy show at 270 Theatre. Your next memory-making adventure awaits at royalcaribbean.com.au.
Whenever we get stuck and need quality timber or decking real quick on site, we turn to the robot.
Robot's got it.
Robot Building Supplies always helps us get the job done.
You can rely on Robot Building Supplies day in, day out. Right now, 90 by 35 MGP 10 pine is only $4.72 per metre. Discount for quantity. Robot's been in the building game for over 70 years.
They've seen it all and know it all.
Robot Building Supplies, Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham.
ROBOT Robot Building Supplies.
Sergeant, who are you thinking for race 5 at Randwick?
I reckon Mr. Jack looks like he'll finish in the top half.
All right, we'll avoid Mr. Jack then.
No, lock him in for top 5.
Wait, what?
With a Sportsbet Racing Multi, you can now select more places. So you can add horses to finish outside the top 4 and get bigger odds. More places, new from Sportsbet. Conditions apply.
Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
When it comes to trusted and reliable brands, don't look past Holman Plumbing. In the industry for over 30 years, Holman Plumbing offers a comprehensive range of quality and watermark-approved PVC fittings, manufactured to Australian and New Zealand standards. With offices around Australia, speak to one of Holman's local representatives about their PVC fittings. You can't go wrong with Australia's full-range plumbing supplier, passionate about providing clever solutions to the trade market. View their full plumbing supplies range at holmanplumbing.com.au.
Charisma potatoes. With 25% less carbs, it's the healthier all-rounder. Isn't it time you started cooking with Charisma? Australia's favourite lower carb, tastier and super versatile potato. Available exclusively at Coles.
Summer's here, and that means one thing. Whether you're on the road, at home or cheering from the stands, there's nothing better than a 4 and 20 pie. Whether your favourite bowler's taken 5 wickets or our best batter's been trapped LBW, any break in the day's play is your chance to enjoy the classic taste of 100% Australian beef in delicious gravy wrapped in golden flaky pastry. Pie's so good, they'll have you cheering with every single bite. 4 and 20, Australia's original fan food.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket. The pre-match show for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles. Tilers save with Beaumonts. No need for a third umpire.
India all out 185, Australia 1 for 9 in reply. SEN Test Cricket is for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean. And Hejaz Halal Home Loans and Investments with Hejaz. Scott Boland, 20 overs, 8 maidens, 4 for 31 yesterday. He is our guest inside the Australian camp for Smarterlight. Adam Collins is with Scott Boland.
Scott Boland, thank you for joining SEN Test Cricket, having another big influence on a big day, 4 for 31. Well bowled.
Thank you very much.
What is it about you in first overs? This magic of coming on and striking immediately as you did yesterday, you've got the Midas touch.
Yeah, I don't know. It might probably be a bit of luck. I like to warm up and make sure I'm ready to go. I don't want to give the batter any loose balls. It's just been lucky that the last, a little bit, I've got some wickets in my first over.
So that is a determined focus. You think about, right, first ball, I need to be absolutely on it here, no room for looseness.
Yeah, I don't want to bowl. I don't want to give the batter a sort of a sider on my bowling. And then obviously I like to be pretty stingy with the runs I give away. Yeah.
And nearly close to, being on a hat-trick in your first over. You got on one after tea as well. You're not going to get much closer than that. The outside edge must have been barely a centimetre away.
Yeah, I know. I was pretty happy with that ball. The only other thing missing from that was a tiny little feather through to Kez.
And when you were nearly on one earlier in the day, what were your impressions of the overturned, well, not overturned Kohli decision, but it not going your way? When you saw it on the big screen, did you think, I'm in here, or did you think it would go Kohli's way?
No, I thought it was out, even live. Just looked like Smudge got his hand straight under it and it came up. But yeah, I think when you're out there in the middle and they start dissecting those things and zooming in so close, and they keep looking at it over and over, you get a little bit nervous that they're going to change their decision.
How was your body backing up just 3 days after being such an important part of the win on day 5 at Melbourne? Pulled up okay today?
Yeah, I feel okay today. I was pretty sore the couple of days after the game in Melbourne. Sort of had a little run around the day before the game here in Sydney and was like, geez, I feel sore, and like everything was a bit sore. But once I got moving, I felt much better. And then, I think yesterday I got better as the day went.
cranking the machine up, taking a fourfer, your 50th Test wicket, an average of under 19, which is a staggering return. But I suppose also the patience last year with the big three getting through all 7 Test matches, knowing you had to wait for your turn.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. Like, I'm fine being behind those guys. They're 3 of the best bowlers, 3 of the best fast bowlers Australia's ever had. Plus we got Gazza as well.
Yep.
So yeah, I know that I just know my position in the ranks, and I'm happy with it.
And I suppose that broader point as well about making sure when you get a chance, like your first over, you've got to be on the money straight away when you do get a call up.
Yeah, and I think that's the beauty of being so you know you're going to get a chance, but you just got to be on the whole time. And I feel like I'm not stressed about having to come in and do a job, but I feel like I'm really confident that when I'm feeling fresh, and when you don't play every game, you do feel fresh. I feel fresh, I'm ready to go, and I feel like I can even have an impact straight away.
That milestone of 50 Test wickets, do you take some real pride in that, knowing that, I mean, your career in many respects is a fairy tale?
Yeah, definitely. Like I'd say 3 years ago, I hadn't played 8 games, so I think it was a fairy tale to play 1 game for me, and then to be able to play 13 Tests for Australia and be with this team for the last 3 or 4 years has been awesome.
Just zooming out a little bit, were you surprised by India's go slow, especially in the middle session yesterday? Were you able to bowl to them a little bit?
Not so much. I feel like when Pant's playing in that way, he's really in control of it. And I feel like we get chances when he starts playing some of those big shots. And he got out to a couple of those big shots in Melbourne. So I feel like he batted really well. He still batted well. Didn't feel like there was much pressure coming on us, but I think on that wicket they were trying to just take it really deep and tire out our fast bowlers after a big workload in Melbourne.
With Richard, do you think it can be a bit of a numbers game sometimes? You put it in the right place for long enough that he will at some stage have a lash at something he shouldn't?
Yeah, me and Bo were talking about it at mid-on, mid-off when he was bowling. He's just like, I feel like he's just going to run down and smack me. And I was like, I felt like that as well, but he hadn't done it yet.
Last ball drama, of course, the last few overs, there was so much going on out in the middle. I mean, Sam Conster's such a live wire there. I mean, was there any chat after play about the way he clearly fired up Bumrah before stumps? Yeah,
I think it's pretty funny that a 19-year-old kid's got under the whole Indian team skin. And hopefully he goes out today and gets under their skin again and then puts on some runs as well, because I think that'll really frustrate him.
He couldn't be any difference here, could he? I mean, 2 guys you've been in the team for a time now, but 13 Test matches. He's in his second. He couldn't be, he's certainly embracing, should I say, the celebrity of it all, and you remain as understated as ever.
Yeah, he's loving it. You see him in the field, he's always clapping to the crowd and doing stretches, and he G's the crowd up, and it's good when you run into bowl and you get the extra support from the boundary like that as well.
Do you think there was a little bit of game within a game, perhaps a bit of time wasting late yesterday to try and make sure there wouldn't be an extra over, which is quite standard, of course?
Quite standard. Like they tried it before lunch with Shubman Gill and he ended up getting out. And I felt like they were really slow throughout the whole day pretty much. Felt like the physio was on almost every 2 minutes. I think it's just the way the game goes at the moment.
But you did get fired up yesterday, coming down here in front of the members, giving it a big fist pump after the 2 wickets in and over. We don't see that much from you. You clearly got into the emotion of yesterday as well.
Yeah, anytime you can get on a roll and get some wickets, it fires you up. And I'm just happy to be out there taking wickets.
Pitch yesterday was sporting, to say the least. Jasprit Bumrah on it today is going to remain a handful, clearly.
I think he's a handful on any test, on any pitch he bowls on at the moment. But hopefully I think we've got the batters in the sheds that can build a nice lead and put us in a really good position today.
Well, another huge day, beautiful day for it. Well done yesterday, Scotty Boland, 4 for 31.
Excellent, thank you.
Scott Boland there with Adam Collins. Thanks to Smarter Light, 80% less energy and carbon usage, battery free, always compliant, huge savings. Smarter Light environmental exit signs. ICC Hall of Famer Lisa Sthalekar is with us on SEN Test Cricket. Lisa, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, is he 4 of 4, Scott Boland? When he bowls like that, he's a good reserve.
He's a wonderful reserve, and you feel for him because if it wasn't for the 3 that he mentioned, he'd be playing a lot more Test cricket, and it'd be amazing to see what his numbers would be. But he knows his role. He understands it. Very humble. Like Colo said, completely opposite to Sam Consters. But that's what we love about him. But he is on the money all the time. That relentless line and length, nagging away that 4th, 5th stump, even just top of off stump, causes so many problems doesn't matter who you are in the world, he'll cause you some problems.
Total pro, so 50 Test wickets now at 18.88 and a strike rate of 40.8. So that's going to And that's going to ensure he's always revered in his own way.
Yeah, and revered outside of Victoria as well. I think it was quite fitting that the old stands, the members and the ladies stand all rose together after that over as he went down there, and he acknowledged that. You can't help but like this guy. He's the one that you want to take back to your mother almost, right? He's the perfect guy. So it's great to see good guys do really well.
What did you make of the theatre right at the end last night?
Yeah, it's fascinating. You look on social media, you listen to the crowd as well. The younger generation, I think they absolutely love it. They like the fact that 19-year-old kid is getting under the skin of Bumrah, who's also very humble and quiet and goes about his business quietly. But all of a sudden, he seemed to unearth something else, another side of Jasprit Bumrah. The old cricketer in me is like, mate, just focus on your cricket. But you know what? If it works, and today will be a telling day, won't it? He can cheer up the crowd, he can get under the Indian skin, but at the end of the day, is he able to put a performance on the board? I hope he can, because I think he's a very talented cricketer. Let's hope the bat does more of the talking.
It's not the subplot, it's the central plot, isn't it?
It is, and you watch, there'll be a lot of people in today because they want to see ball one.
Yeah.
And that's the Sam Constas effect. And the scary thing is that he's only in his second test, but he is having that much of an impact in Australia of people that never really follow test cricket. They know about this guy, they know about the antics, they know about the frustration he's causing, and they want to see it, they want to be part of it.
Lisa, terrific. See you for the first session of play. Our pre-matches for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles for Tylers. Nick Hockley, the Chief Executive of Cricket Australia, to join us in a moment.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
Police and speed cameras are there to keep you safe. Speeding, chances are you will be caught. Anywhere, anytime, anyone. A message from the TAC.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
The worksite Portaloo. Okay. The perfect place to save money on your business insurance.
$400!
Because at bizcover.com.au you can compare, save and get covered in minutes. For on-the-go cover,
Go BizCover.
Gerard Whateley here. You've probably heard me broadcasting the Super Bowl, AFL and Test cricket on SEN. There's no better feeling than being there live at these events, and now you can too with pay.com.au. If you're a business, simply pay your bills using pay.com.au, and for every business expense, you'll earn points to use on exclusive events, business class travel and more. Join more than 30,000 business owners and get rewarded for your business payments. Search pay.com.au today.
Summer's in full swing and you're probably asking yourself, why don't we have a pool? So take the plunge now to start swimming in 2025. Get your free quote for a stunning fiberglass pool from Melbourne Fiberglass Pool Company. With over 50 sizes and designs available, from small plunge pools, pool spa combos and generous 12-metre pools, Melbourne Fiberglass Pool Company will have the perfect fit for your dream backyard. Contact Melbourne Fiberglass Pool Company for your free quote today. Visit melbournefiberglasspools.com.au.
G'day, you've reached Jimbo. I'm currently road tripping up the coast. Leave a message.
Jimbo, it's Monty. In a bit of a pickle, and I could really use your Hilux. I promised this Ludwig guy I'd help move his grand piano. Turns out it's $2,000 for my ute. The thing weighs a heap. Anyway, if you wouldn't mind making a detour, I'd love to get this thing to the Opera House ASAP. Call me back?
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Sergeant, who are you thinking for race 5 at Randwick?
I reckon Mr. Jack looks like he'll finish in the top half.
All right, we'll avoid Mr. Jack then.
No, lock him in for top 5.
Wait, what?
With a Sportsbet Racing Multi, you can now select more places. So you can add horses to finish outside the top 4 and get bigger odds. More places, new from Sportsbet. Conditions apply.
Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
Just like reviewing an umpire's decision, it's worth taking a second look at your skin. At Mole Map, you'll get a comprehensive skin check from an expert melanographer. Then your images go to a dermatologist for thorough analysis and diagnosis, like Snicko for your skin. One check, two experts, a winning combination that increases early melanoma detection when it's most treatable. Book your full-body Mole Map today. It's quick, it's easy, and you'll get a double take that could save your life. Visit molemap.net.au.
Did you know that Cobram Estate extra virgin olive oil supports heart health when consuming 2 or more 15ml serves per day as part of a balanced diet? Cobram Estate is made from olives grown in northern Victoria, which are harvested and first cold pressed within 4 to 6 hours to create a premium quality oil. This is why every bottle is fresh and full of flavour, making your food taste even better. Cobram Estate, premium quality, great tasting, and the most awarded Australian extra virgin olive oil.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice, designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room, all with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket.
Our pre-matches for the 7th seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles for Tylers. It is the most perfect Saturday here in Sydney, and the cricket offers so much. India bowled out for 185, Australia 1 for 9 in reply. It'll be our last time together on day 2 of a test match with the outgoing Chief Executive of Cricket Australia, Nick Hockley. Nick, Happy New Year and welcome again.
Happy New Year, Gerard. And before we get into it, can I just say thank you for all your support, and I really enjoyed. I'll miss chatting to you on day 2.
We appreciate you making the commitment all the way through. Sometimes prickly and sometimes in the glow. There's a glow about today. Just before we get to what's before us, that awful collision in the BBL last night. Daniel Sams and Cam Bancroft. Did you see it? I
did see it, and goodness, it looked really, really nasty. I think just shows how committed those guys are, and. I've spoken to Trent Copeland this morning, who's general manager of the Thunder. They're in the best possible care over there in Perth. I think credit to the medical teams. We just absolutely all thinking of both the guys, and hoping they make a very, very quick recovery. But again, a home and away record for crowd. I mean, you've been to T20 games at Optus Stadium. It's incredible. I think, one, the commitment, but also two, kind of the noise and the atmosphere. So, but mainly, really hoping that they're okay.
So record crowds at every turn. Is the biggest crowd here since the 70s yesterday, 47,998. That's more seats than are in the bowl, isn't it?
It is, but the members come in here, they have a beer out the back. Yeah. I was walking in this morning, there's about 10 impromptu games of cricket as well, which is just fantastic to see the kids, having a hit here out the back of the SCG. But we said, going back to last year, that this was going to be a blockbuster summer. We talked about the 5-test Border Gavaskar series being on a par with the Ashes, and to see it all come to fruition is just absolutely amazing.
So there are a few pieces to that the 5 tests against India is immediately validated, isn't it?
I think so, and we've got the 2 teams that are number 1 and 2 in the world. I was looking at the rankings this morning. Australia 1 in tests, India number 2, but India top in the other 2 formats. So it's been a hell of a few years. You've got generational greats of the game in both sides. We haven't held the Border Gavaskar trophy for 10 years, so it was all set up. And I think if you think about coming out of Melbourne to Sydney, where oftentimes we haven't had a decider, it's really everything's on the line. Plus then we've got the World Test Championship spot up for grabs. So it's I think the cricket's done the talking, and people have voted with their feet. And I'd like just to say, on behalf of everyone across Australian cricket, just thank you to everyone who's coming out and supported both teams.
So Test cricket is a different proposition in different countries around the world, and indeed by who you're playing. But what does this summer tell us about Test cricket in Australia?
I think it tells us that it's in rude health. I think it tells us it's the pinnacle format for the players, and I think it's where reputations are made, and I think it's a number of people you talk to have been kind of death riding Test cricket for 40 years. Probably for me, and I've said this, we've discussed this before, I think the main thing, you think about the Big Bash in the evening, full days of full packed crowds for Test cricket, that each of the formats are complementary. So, I think it's been difficult to get a ticket here for Sydney. We've sold out days 1 to 3. But you've got young kids watching on TV, going to their parents, I want to go to the cricket, and then they'll go head along to a Sixers or a Thunder game, and that's just great. Both formats all formats having a role to play, but it's wonderful to see Test cricket in such rude health.
So, and this part of the conversation, the spin-off of Melbourne, and Ravi Shastri is an advocate for it, as having 2 tiers in the World Test Championship and trying to have as much premium Test cricket as you can. So last summer we all sort of hugged each other and tried to get through while we played the West Indies and Pakistan, knowing that this was coming and England was next. How vastly different are the summers against the big 3 versus the rest?
I think they're very different in the sense that a 5-test marquee series is different to a shorter series. We've talked previously about, it'd be great if all of the non-5-test series were 3 tests. That's very, very difficult to achieve in the schedule. For me, the best thing about the World Test Championship is that it's prescribed that who you need to play on any given 2-year cycle. So, I think speaking to colleagues around the table when we go to ICC meetings, everyone is absolutely wanting to for Test cricket to thrive. So that's not in question. So I think South Africa getting to the World Test Championship final is a great achievement. They haven't played as much Test cricket as we have, but overnight at Newlands versus Pakistan, fantastic crowds, and I think we're speaking to the guys in South Africa, that's their T20 competition, which they were quite late to the party coming to. A great vibe around cricket. They've hosted some fantastic ICC events, women's events, and that's all feeding into great crowds for Test cricket. So, I think it's something we've got to keep watching, but I think the cricketing world will be watching this, and that's only going to help Test cricket.
Day 5 in Melbourne. There was a genius around the price point, $10 and free entry for those under 15, and then Melbourne, nothing draws a crowd to sport like a crowd in Melbourne. So you could feel that building from 8 in the morning through to, 74,000, that we ended up with 74,362. Is there any lesson in that might be extrapolated?
Well, we've always, whether it's been a gold coin donation or a nominal charge for day 5, we've always had that because of the unpredictability, and Test matches have not been going necessarily all the way to day 5. But that was just spectacular. Every day was spectacular in Melbourne. 350,000 was the previous highest. People talked about that record as being unbreakable. That was a 6-test series. Don Bradman playing one of the greatest innings of all time. So, to have the day 5 crowd, but also the average crowd across all 5 days being higher than the highest and the biggest ever day 1 Boxing Day crowd against India was, it's just blown us all away, really. But I think it really talks to the quality of the cricket. It talks to the appeal of these teams, and it talks about we've really got a big push to make sure that cricket in Australia is as inclusive as it can possibly be, and so to see the community coming together and that vibe. You've got families of multi-generational families, some supporting India, some supporting Australia. So, and all of that just makes for an incredible atmosphere.
So affordable as well at $10. What is the price point of the women's Ashes Test?
Yeah, so we've got the entry-level GA tickets are $20. and $10 for kids. So, again, hopefully really affordably priced. We've got fantastic entertainment at the Women's Ashes. It's the first day-night test at the MCG, and we've got a couple of Melbourne artists on night 1 and night 2 between the second and third innings break. G Flip and Sanford the Great, if you know those guys. And so look, just encourage everyone to really show the level of support they've shown for this series, for what is, I think, the benchmark series for in the women's game.
All right, so the difference between $20 and $10, it's up to patrons now to decide that. Could it have been cheaper, or are you comfortable with that as the entry point?
Well, I think it's really affordable, and we've also got to think we're watching Ashes cricket and the value proposition, and the value proposition on days 1 to 4 has been very significant. The tickets are much higher for the men's. So we think that a women's Ashes Test match is a must-see event, and we've pricing accordingly. But hopefully at those levels, price is not too much of a barrier.
Pink ball test there. It's the pink test here. It's not with the pink ball. What is the little push inside New South Wales? Have they ever pushed for this to be a pink ball test?
I haven't had too many kind of serious conversations. I think it's been talked about in the context of sometimes we have to come off a bad light. But look, the partnership with the McGrath Foundation, it just goes from strength to strength. This year they were supporting not just breast cancer, but all cancers. So I just had a look on the app. Over 3 million raised so far, which is just phenomenal. But look, I think this is proving to be a very, very special test match, and this time of year it's wonderful to have a day at the test and then be able to watch. Even like last night, we were due to have a couple of Big Bash matches, a double header. Yep. Unfortunately, the Coffs game was washed out, but that makes for 12 or more fantastic hours of cricket viewing.
How'd the technology go yesterday, Nick? Did you think?
Yeah, look, I watched very closely those couple of decisions. I thought what was most pleasing is that the level of time and diligence and really going down to the absolute frame that the match officials went to before making their decisions. So whether it was the catch that wasn't Steve Smith, I think that one, it was it shows how the fine margins in this series, but it was, I think it wasn't conclusive, so benefit of the doubt to the batter. And then, similarly, I thought Snecko, it was very conclusive. So, I think the match officials have done a really good job in those two extremely kind of finely balanced calls.
In your time in the job, do you feel like it does enhance the decision making, knowing that we have reduced the level of technology this summer without hotspot, which we've discussed previously? Is cricket doing all it can to get the best possible outcomes?
I think so. I think the precision and the frame by frame and the work that the broadcasters do working with the ICC and the match officials, I think it's given the margins, I think everyone does an excellent job.
I probably got you just a fraction early for full reflective mode, given you've got a couple of months left in the job. But if I asked you what's been the most satisfying part of your time in charge of Australian cricket, have you settled on something yet?
Look, I think mainly just very grateful to have worked on something that matters to so much to so many people and work with so many incredible people. Probably the way that the game came together in COVID to keep going, and then I've been really proud of the culture of both the women's and the men's team. I think Australian cricket, we've been criticised sometimes, I think, unfairly in the past about being fair weather tourists, but to go to Pakistan for the first time in 24 years and then Sri Lanka at the height of the fuel crisis, and so really that culture of inclusivity. I think the way that the team have welcomed the 3 debutantes this summer has been fantastic. So, yeah, I mean, in anything, you just want to leave it we're all custodians, so you just want to leave it, that bit stronger. And, but again, a bit too early to reflect. We've got the under-19 women's team going to Malaysia. We've got a tour to Sri Lanka. We've got the women's Ashes that we talked about. We've got the Champions Trophy. So, cricket never sleeps. Yep. And, there's a lot of exceptional work going on in the background. But I just take this opportunity just to kind of recognise colleagues across states and territories and at CA. And I think people work extraordinarily hard, driven quite great passion for the game. So just feel very fortunate.
This summer, we'll say that you left it better than you came to the position, Nick. So congratulations on your time. Good luck finishing off, and I look forward to crossing paths with you again.
Yeah, thanks, Gerard, and thanks again for all your support.
Nick Cockley, the Chief Executive of Cricket Australia, who's been a fixture throughout his time on morning 2 of each day's play across the Test summer. The warm-ups are happening down below us for Ream, steady, hot and strong. This is SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean, and Hijaz Halal Home Loans and Investments with Hijaz.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
The King Summer Sale is on now. Save up to 50% on selected Australian-designed award-winning furniture. Hurry, limited time only. Shop online or visit a King Living showroom today.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
What's faster than a pace bowler with the new ball? Travel Money Oz. When travelling overseas, you can order the currency you need online and have it delivered in person that day. Kind of like pizza delivery, but with foreign cash. T&Cs apply. Visit travelmoneyoz.com for info.
Uncomfortable and struggling to stay cool this summer? Beat the Aussie heat with Dynabreeze industrial strength heavy duty fans. Whether you're indoors or outdoors, trust Dynabreeze to keep you cool and comfortable on the hottest days. Great for the workshop, home gym or patio. Dynabreeze fans are engineered to withstand the toughest conditions and are backed by an industry-leading 3-year factory warranty for that peace of mind. Dynabreeze industrial strength heavy duty fans. Get yours now at Bunnings and leading hardware stores.
Look, Sammy, you see my good drill anywhere?
It's right here, boss. How are you going to get by without an apprentice when you retire?
I'm with Cbus, so I'll be fine. My super's been working hard for years. Unlike some of us.
Righto, big man.
Cbus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TMD to decide if Cbus is right for you. Buying a house is a big thing for us. We've just recently purchased, so that's one goal down. Now we've just got to move in.
To do what makes you happy. Life's pretty short. As long as you're living every day to the fullest, that's probably a goal for me.
The things I'd like to achieve this year is to run the Melbourne Marathon.
Make it your goal this year to arrange a fixed price funeral plan with Tobin Brothers Funerals. The price doesn't change and your life will be celebrated your way. Find out more at tobinbrothers.com.au. Tobin Brothers Funerals, celebrating lives.
If I asked you to go outside now, grab a shovel and hack through your internet or water connection, would you do it? Of course not. It'd cost you a fortune to fix, plus being without internet or water for hours or days would drive you mad. Yet digging without searching before you dig online first is a gamble. Or worse, if you strike a gas or electricity main. Before every job, search before you dig online every time. And never dig blind.
Vinidex is a leading manufacturer of plastic pipes and fittings designed and made in Australia. Vinidex has a wide range of PVC plastic pipe systems, perfect for irrigation, turf watering, water supply and recycled water applications. Vinidex pipes and fittings are 100% recyclable, corrosion resistant, lightweight compared to other materials and do not have adverse effects on water quality. Check out Vinidex's wide range of pipes and pressure fittings at your local Nutrien Water store or visit nutrienwaterstore.com.au.
Tyre Power's hot summer sale is a sizzling way to save on a hot range of Kumho tyres. Get the power to buy 3 and get 1 free on selected Kumho tyres, plus other hot offers during January at Tyre Power. Visit tyrepower.com.au.
Step up to the next generation of professional power with Makita XGT 40 volt and 80 volt max. Experience premium professional power with cordless convenience that's setting new benchmarks in performance and efficiency. With limitless professional power, reliability and runtime, XGT simply outpowers, outsmarts and outlasts the rest. When power means business, choose Makita XGT. It's power without limits.
I want my Makita back.
We're about to get back into the cricket, and had you ordered foreign cash delivery with Travel Money Oz at the start of this ad break, your currency would already be on its way. Now that's fast like a pace bowler. T&Cs apply. Visit travelmoneyoz.com for info.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket. The good oil for Cobram Estate. Australia's most awarded extra virgin olive oil.
Our pre-matches for the 7-seed Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles. For Tylers, India all out 185, Australia 1-for-9. I like to run this subcategory throughout the footy season. What would the WWE do? Bharat Sundaresan would approve of such a thing. They would have Jasper Brummer and Sam Constance pitted against each other. They would lower a cage, but we will do everything but lower a cage today. I'm all in for this.
Oh, and look, it'll be just about them. It could be one of those matches where the rest are outside the ring, Gerard, and every time one of the participants is thrown outside the ring, they're thrown back in. It's that kind of contest, and 19-year-old up against a 31-year-old, one on top of his game, one a new entrant. This is the kind of spice we live for with Test cricket, and we've got it for ourselves.
Peter Lalor, hello.
Hello. I was lying in bed last night thinking, Dean Jones and Curtly Ambrose, SCG, what was that, 92, 93? Remember when Dean asked Curtly Ambrose, no, he has poked the bear big time, this boy. I thought Crash Craddock made a fantastic observation. Crash always does, doesn't he? That's why he's the boss. He said that Sam Constance, in that moment, has done what Gordon Gambhir has failed to do in 4 tests. He's united the Indians. They walked off as one. They walked off buzzing. They should have been broken after that day's cricket. And look, Sam didn't know that Usman was going to not get forward for that last shot and all that sort of thing. But still, he's poked the bear, and by God, it's fun. Hey, if you're broadcasters, or if you're fans, there's nothing better than knowing that Sam's going to open the batting today to what's his name, Bumrah, Jasper Bumrah, after what he's done last night. I mean, we're all on the edge of our seat now. What's Constance going to do next?
And the anticlimax is we'll have to wait for at least 1 hour before we see Bumrah and Constance. And the last thing we want to see is Constance getting out in that over. We have to see Bumrah versus Constance today. And for me, the thing was the way he batted against Bumrah before that the drama happened, the first ball jumping at him and flicking him over mid-wicket before. So the bear was already poked. I think the bear, because rarely does Jasprit Bumrah not smile or lose his smile on a cricket field. But even that first shot, you could see his body language, the way he walked down and walked back. The slip cordon was chirping. Virat Kohli has made it his business to really rub it into this 19-year-old kid. We saw it in his celebration of that Khawaja wicket. And I think the first and foremost, we have to say that had nothing to do with Khawaja getting out. That was just a bad piece of batting. He went back to a full ball.
Yeah.
Maybe break of concentration, you can argue, but
Usman was wasting time that whole over. He's in that, I've got to get to the dressing room. That's a situation where you're going to get yourself out, aren't you? You know, hanging back in your crease, just trying to get off the field. It was pretty poor technique to the last delivery from Bumrah. Good ball, but not that good.
Not at all. Like, he played back to a full ball, and he's been jumpy throughout the series. It's not been his best series in a long time, Usman Khawaja. How long does he have left in his test career? We wonder. But yeah, it was quite something to see the Indians come together, and I saw the huddle. Rohit Sharma was back in the huddle. He wasn't saying anything, but it was bizarre to see the captain just there mulling around with not much to do, because throughout yesterday, he just sat there next to the entrance of the visitors' dressing room here at the SCG, leg over leg, just rubbing his hands, nothing to do. Nobody was talking to him. He wasn't talking to anyone. But I think he would have done some talking as well last night, because Jasprit Bumrah as captain, and we are sort of in a similar position to where we were in Perth, except that India got a full session and Bumrah got a full session at Australia. Yesterday it was just 3 overs, but he's already made an impact.
He has. And the sight of Sam Constas is just annoying. He annoys his teammates. He's sort of this fly in the ointment of cricket. And Pat Cummins has set, and I'm not dissing the kid at all, but Pat Cummins has set a pretty even tone for his side. They don't engage in fights, and to some degree that's what's frustrated the Indians in particular. When I say the Indians, I mean Virat Kohli. He can't find a fight anywhere. Constas has given them the fight that they want, hasn't he? He's annoyed Jaiswal while he's batting under the lid. He's got up Bumrah's nose, he's got up Kohli's nose, he's got up all their noses, and he's getting up the noses of his teammates too. But hard for the kid. He's 19. The rest of them are almost twice his age. No one in that dressing room would speak his language. It would be like being a foreign language player in that room. They would have no cultural connections.
And he spent a whole day without his devices at 19. Surely he was cranky, Peter, at that time of the day. But I think you make a good point. Pat Cummins has spoken about keeping that even tone, but it's also a dressing room that encourages people to be themselves. So I can't see McDonald suddenly going up to him or Pat Cummins asking him to tone him down, because the whole concept of how this dressing room functions is go be yourself.
Well, when I left the ground last night with Simon Katich, I said, I don't reckon he would have lasted longer in your Sheffield Shield team, Simon. And Simon said, no, I would have taken him aside for a quiet word by now. That would have been a very firm word too. But you're right. You've got to let these people play the way they do. They brought him in to play that way. He plays cricket the way he bats, doesn't he? Charges the first ball from Bumrah, ramps Bumrah in his first test. The kid's ridiculous, but he's fun, and you just got to watch him. Touch of the Dean Jones about him, new Dean Jones.
Bharat and Pete, thanks to Makita. Rule the outdoors with Makita's cordless outdoor power equipment. Makita XGT, the professional choice. These two teams haven't played 5 tests against each other in this generation. How close to a proper stink are we, Pete? It just feels like the tinderbox that you always know it's going to be. It's one more incident away.
I reckon that crossed the third umpire's mind when they were looking at the Virat Kohli catch yesterday. Is it worth it if we just leave Kohli in and everyone will get on the plane in a few days and go home and we'll have escaped? But yeah, it's tottering on the edge. You can see fractures all over the place, can't you? It is gruelling. 5 tests wears people down. It wears down their emotions. It's a hell of a long time out there competing, and it's still in the balance, isn't it? Australia haven't parked it. I'm very worried about what Jasprit Bumrah will do out there today. I think the wicket will be faster because it's been a very hot morning and the wicket's been exposed, and it is hard. It will speed up a bit.
I think it'll come down to Bumrah versus Head, Gerard. That's how it started, and I think that's how it'll end. What Travis Head does today will define the rest of this test match and the series, even though the focus will be on Steve Smith and his 10,000th run.
Well, but I think we started just looking at Travis Head to save Australia, but we now have Steve Smith and Marnus Labuschagne in form, and if Sam Constas can survive 40 minutes out there, Australia will be well set.
It's interesting that there were elements of yesterday that represented departure lounge syndrome.
Correct.
And in fact, from the last day in Melbourne through the level of sulkiness and the internal fractures, which are obviously there. But Bumrah he can paste over all of that just through his singular power as a bowler, can't he? I think India are doing a whole lot wrong on the way to getting beaten, except if Bumrah takes 6 wickets this morning, then you go, okay, still there.
Still there, yeah. Well, it was a peculiar innings yesterday from the Indians, as we discussed. I think that they were chastened by the events in Melbourne and really couldn't invoke that aggression that they would often invoke in a situation like that, and particularly Rishabh Pant. I probably didn't respect his innings enough in my match report last night. I thought that was another thing I lay in bed thinking about. He toughed it out for so long, but we focused on the dismissal because it was just similar dismissals to Melbourne, and that's what had started all the trouble in Melbourne, and it started the trouble here again. But up to that point, he had been grand, yes.
He was. Bumrah versus the world. This is the return of Hulkamania. Gerard, you started with WWE. This is what it feels like. All the big bad heels are in front of him. Starting with Constas, but he's not the only one. India's survival will depend on what happens at the other end. We've seen a bit of Siraj in this series, but Prasidh Krishna He hasn't played a test match on Australian soil. If he has a good day, he gets steep bounce, he's quick. This is what he's been groomed for through injury and everything else. So this could well be his moment. If it is not, I do think Australia will take this series away from India today.
Now, I recall, I think, him bowling in South Africa, he just fell into that young, quick trap. He was too far back of a length. So it'll be interesting to watch him here because I've never seen a bowler start in Australia who doesn't bowl too short.
All right.
And that's a wicket you've got to pitch up on.
Rich source material today. Enjoy it. Peter Lalor and Bharat Sundaresan for the Makita XGT 40 VMAX. More power, intelligence and efficiency. More Makita power without limits. A quarter of an hour away from the first bowler of the day. Sam Constance will be joined by Marnus Labuschagne. Our pre-match has been for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles for Tylers. Adam Collins, Tom Morris to guide you through toward the first ball. SEN Test cricketers for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean. And for Hijaz Halal Home Loans and Investments with Hijaz.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
Good morning. We are moving nicely around Melbourne at this stage of the morning. We are bingle and breakdown free. The Princess Freeway hassle free onto the Westgate Freeway. If you see anything on the roads, 1300 595 937. Strap in for summer at Gumbaya World Theme Park. Now open daily with unlimited water slides, thrill rides, wildlife and shows. Come get a wildlife. Tickets selling fast. And the Stars take on the Renegades in the BBL. Hear it live tonight on SEN.
The fantastic sale is on now. Enjoy up to 20% off thousands of selected products, like up to $200 off selected sofas. Find your fantastic today.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Have you heard about Henley Homes?
No, what's the buzz?
They've got homes for sale from under $650,000 in Melbourne's top suburbs. And they're offering $25,000 off selected completed homes to kick off 2025.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yep, and the homes are ready to move in.
Oh, well, I could be in before the end of summer.
Exactly, and you only need 5% deposit. It's the perfect time to buy.
Ring in 2025 with $25,000 off selected completed homes at Henley. Call 1-800 64 64 64. That's 1-800 OI OI OI.
Conserving water is so important. Nylex helps you do that with our range of grey and recycled water hoses and accessories. So don't just conserve like a Nile expert, water like a Nile expert. Nylex Recycled Watering Range. Available at Bunnings.
G'day, you've reached Jimbo. I'm currently somewhere between Burke and Broken Hill. Leave a message.
Jimbo, it's Sharon. Oh, look, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I could really use your Hilux. I was cruising across the Simpson Desert in my ute when its GPS system just cucked it. It says I'm in Guam, which I am not. Hoping you can come and help me. I'm next to some sand. Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Have you heard the news? Beaumont Tiles, your favourite tile and bathroom specialist, now ranges engineered timber, laminate, vinyl and hybrid flooring. If you're looking for a quick and easy reno and want to save between 20 to 25% on hybrid flooring, get into your local participating Beaumont store today. It's all in stock and ready to go. Yes, you heard right. Beaumont Tiles now ranges all hard flooring. You'll be happy you chose Beaumont's.
So, you're going to study sport at Deakin?
Study sport? Nah, I'm going to grow sport.
Australia's done it. Another gold on the Olympic stage.
Lead sport.
All right, good hustle, squad. Give me one more quarter.
Inspire sport. Go! Think beyond the field. Search Deakin Sport.
Step up to the next generation of professional power with Makita XGT 40 volt and 80 volt max. Experience premium professional power with cordless convenience that's setting new benchmarks in performance and efficiency. With limitless professional power, reliability and runtime, XGT simply outpowers, outsmarts and outlasts the rest. When power means business, choose Makita XGT. It's power without limits.
I want my Makita back.
Whether you're first timing, upsizing, investing, or empty nesting, If you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. With great rates and support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's no better time to let me help with your next move. Search MeBank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket. Team news for Liquorland, your 12th man, bringing the drinks this cricket season. Choose to drink wise.
Our pre-match is for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles for Tylers. Both teams have completed their Ream warm-up. Ream, Australia's favourite hot water, but steady, hot and strong. 11 minutes till the resumption. 3 or 4 minutes for you and me, Tommy Morris, to go through everything that's happening around the world. Plenty of it. Let's start with a final ball thriller in Perth last night in the big match.
This was an absolute thriller. The first game last night was washed out, and this match in Perth between the Thunder and the Scorchers went right down to the last ball. The Thunder required 3 to win, 2 to tie, and it was a boundary from Shafane Rutherford, the West Indian all-rounder, I guess you could call him, who received a Yorker, very well bowled Yorker from AJ Tye, and squirted it backward a square leg on the leg side for 4. So that was the last ball. So that's the result. They chased down 177, 6 wickets down. But at the non-strikers end for that finish was a young fella who we've seen field this summer in Brisbane, I believe. Hugo Webkin. He's Australian under-19 captain. He was a concussion substitute, as was Ollie Davies. And this was a sickening incident between Cam Bancroft and Daniel Sams. If you haven't seen it, have a look online. But just to give you an idea, it was Gillespie, Steve Waugh and Sri Lanka sort of territory. Now, the news is essentially good. Both players were concussed. There's a chance that they could have fractures around their face and their nose, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse. Now, I've spoken to Bancroft's manager, Ben Tippett, this morning, who believes Bancroft's in reasonable spirits. He's conscious and he's talking, but he was clearly concussed, and they're both still in Perth Hospital as well. So we'll wait further updates from the Sydney Thunder as they come to hand today. Could be worse, could be better, but this was as sickening a head clash and a collision in the field from a high ball as you've ever seen.
Yeah, it looked terrible on the clips that were going around.
What about around the grounds, Colo? What else is happening around the grounds?
Okay, why don't we start? Well, we'll go Cape Town, right? The second test between South Africa and Pakistan. Stumps day 1, South Africa 4 for 316. So Ryan Rickleton, his second test ton, opening the batting through the day for 176 not out. Temba Bavuma, the skipper, he's got them to the World Test Championship final. He's had a brilliant 12 months, another century.
His third test ton?
I mean, it must be in the last 6 months he's made 3 of them. Be. He's been flying, Temba Bavuma. So they've kept Pakistan out in the field all day. Over at Bulawayo, we had the Bulawayo bat off last week. Well, this time around it's a bit different. So Afghanistan, second test there, all out 157 yesterday. Zimbabwe replied all out 243. Craig Irvine, the captain, 40 years of age. Hope for us all. Top scored was 75. 4 wickets for Rashid Khan, who wasn't playing Test cricket anymore. Now he's playing in the second Test match. Got to love that in Afghanistan cricket. And batting a second time there, 3 for 46. So Afghanistan are behind in the game by 40 runs, but it's bubbling up quite nicely over there.
Hey, Cole, a question without notice. There is a bit of chatter on social media around KL Rahul's catch of Usman Khawaja on the last ball yesterday that it didn't carry. I mean, you laugh. Well, take it away. What do you think? Have you seen this chatter?
So is there a bit of false equivalency going on with the...
Well, people are comparing the Steve Smith non-catch to the KL Rahul catch, yes.
Yeah, well, it was clean as a whistle, and we're getting more of that. The low catches, it would... Yeah, the ICC would do well to do an education campaign more widely about how third umpires are instructed to interpret low catches.
Tell us.
Well, long story short, we haven't got all the time to go into it right now, but the ball touching the surface doesn't automatically disqualify a catch from being taken. And that was part of the discussion yesterday in Joel Wilson's inadequate description of what was going on with the Smith-Coley exchange. But the way that third umpires are instructed to do it, as long as you are in control of the ball. Anyway, we're getting the wind-up, Tommy. We better pull the pin here. We'll come back to this in our coverage.
It was a clean.
And as for Rahul's, I mean, it was clean as a whistle. No dramas there whatsoever. Our pre-match has been for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles for Tylers. SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean and Hijaz Halal Home Loans and Investments with
Thank you, Jazz. We'll take a break here on the other side of it. Gerard Whateley for the first ball of day 2. Beautiful day at the SCG. Australia resume at 1 for 9.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
When you swim for sick kids, Australia cheers you on. Be a Starlight Super Swim hero this February and join the challenge at superswim.org.au.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
For over a decade, Junheinrich has led the way in lithium-ion technology for material handling. Compared to lead-acid, lithium-ion batteries save up to 20% in both energy efficiency and CO2 emissions. They deliver long run times, faster charging speeds, and a service life 3 times longer than traditional alternatives, which will hit you for 6. German-engineered, Junheinrich is your trusted partner in safe, efficient and sustainable material handling. Visit junheinrich.com.au or call 131 687.
When using a knife in the workplace, safety is critical, and Martor's mission is to reduce cutting accidents by providing safer ways to cut, so you'll have peace of mind knowing your workers are in safe hands. With advanced safety features, Martor's top quality knives, blades and accessories help you reduce the risk of injuries in the workplace. By eliminating cutting accidents, you'll increase your safety record and reduce costs and lost production time. Martor Australia, the safer way to cut. Visit martoraustralia.com.au.
If I asked you to go outside now, grab a shovel and hack through your internet or water connection, would you do it? Of course not. It'd cost you a fortune to fix, plus being without internet or water for hours or days would drive you mad. Yet digging without searching before you dig online first is a gamble. Or worse, if you strike a gas or electricity main. Before every job, search before you dig online every time. And never dig blind.
Hi guys, Warren Treadray here. If you're dreaming of exploring the roads less travelled, get your adventure sorted with Maverick Campers and Caravans. Check out their wide range of off-road caravans. Maverick's caravans are tough tested on all terrains and backed by an Australia-wide repair network for peace of mind wherever your adventure takes you. Plus, discover your SEN secret deal. Visit their website and find the footy. Maverick Campers and Caravans, where adventure begins. Visit maverickcampers.com.au.
What's better than hitting a 6? Hitting a 7. At Host Plus, we've brought home the CanStar Award for Outstanding Value Super for the 7th year in a row. Outstanding Value Superannuation? That's a plus.
Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. General advice only. Consider your circumstances and the relevant Host Plus PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au before deciding.
Search Compare Host Plus today.
IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. As leaders in complex chronic pain management, IPEC's team of spine specialists are dedicated to helping you get that pain off your back. Learn more at eipecehealth.com.au.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice, designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room, all with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au.
Experience sound beyond surround with Arc Ultra, the all-new premium soundbar from Sonos. Arc Ultra changes the game for home entertainment with all-new acoustic architecture and groundbreaking sound motion technology. If every goal, every word, every car chase matter, then you need to experience better sound with Sonos. Sonos Arc Ultra Soundbar. Sound beyond surround. Visit sonos.com to learn more.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket. First session for MEGT. Build a winning team with apprenticeship experts.
India all out for 185. Australia 1 for 9. Play about to resume. The weather for Beacon Trade, a tradies' key partner in lighting, fans and electrical. It could not be better in Sydney. Not a cloud in the sky. It's 26 degrees at 10:30 in the morning. Looking at a top of 27. And the pitch update from MoleMap. Get a MoleMap 1, check 2 experts. A bit of indentation, Simon Katich telling us after yesterday's play. And as that hardens up, what will those grass divots do? It could be just a tricky pitch for batting the whole way through. It's a starter play that you don't have to sell. Sam Constas is out there. Just have to delay 1 over. Mohammad Siraj will have ball in hand initially, and then Jasper Bumrah will let loose. Damien Fleming, you wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Yeah, well called, Gerard. Listeners, so looking forward to today, and a different day, isn't it? Upstairs, the sun is out, so the pitch will get baked to a degree. Will that minimise the swing and the seam that we saw yesterday? To a degree, but having a look at the pitch, I think it will actually quicken up. So the faster bowlers, the outside edges might carry. Batsmen can certainly be able to play their shots if they get a little bit of width. There is some indentations in the pitch too, so whether that will play a part. And compared to the drop-ins, Gerard, you can see the scuff marks, the follow-through areas. So the spinners of both teams are going to enjoy that area as it gets roughed up over these next few days.
There are polls running as to how many runs Sam Constas might make. There are theories about him as to why he's got under India's skin or what he might let loose in India. All of this to play out before us. Jasper Bumrah is shuffling his field. He initially had the fly slip back, but he's decided not to. So if Constas wants to ramp, go your hardest. There's a fine leg, 3 slips and a gully, point, mid-off, mid-on, and square leg. You want to be in early on this Saturday. The members were here early when the gates opened at 8. There's a strong Indian contingent today, which wasn't quite as visible yesterday. It was hard yards to get tickets. Let's play. Mohammad Siraj with ball in hand. Oh, the fly slip now goes back. Sam Constas to see the first ball of the day. He stays home, defends, and immediately grabs a single. And maybe a second as he comes back. Fine leg to do the fielding. Heaves it in up over the keeper. A bit untidy in the field. But Constas immediately proactive. Prasad down in the deep doing that fielding. 1 for 11.
Yeah, nice shot. Constas technically looks really good. Probably the vulnerability is that in-swinger, which he got knocked over in the second innings at the mighty MCG.
Siraj, right arm over the wicket, hits the crease, bowls. Constas leaves a shaping delivery outside the off stump.
I dare to say that swung more than the new ball yesterday.
Yeah, definitely.
He's not a bad bowler, Siraj. I think emotionally he can get caught up with it a bit, but he's got a beautiful run-up, builds up momentum. His action is very efficient. No, there's not body parts going against each other or working against each other. And 4 years ago, his stock ball was the in-swinger, but I think he's changed it to the out-swinger in this series.
16 wickets in the series. He bowls, defended by Constas back down the pitch. Siraj picks up in his follow-through, tosses it to punt.
I wonder if Sam's done a bit of work on his front foot defence. That was rock solid. The ball is not getting in between bat and pad onto the stumps.
Plenty of chat, as there should be at the start of a combative and defining day. India are only bowling with 185 behind them. Siraj to Constas, forward defending.
Good. Very good. Very good forward defence. And he's just going for a little walk here. Constas maybe going through some pre-ball routines. And the Indians are up while Constas are on strike. Actually, Marnus is there as well. That's probably their second least liked cricketer. So they should be up for this partnership.
Constas, 9 from 12 balls. The centre of so much. Siraj bowls to him. Constas leaves in good shape away outside the off stump. The game's afoot. The game is afoot. Everyone's. I'm half surprised Bumrah hasn't pushed the field back to give him the single, just for the theatre of it all.
That would be something, Gerard, wouldn't it? I like him. His setup looks really good here, Constas. Bat raised to first slip.
Last ball of the first over. Constas from his pads straight to square leg. No run. Holman Plumbing scoreboard for Plumbing 1 for 11. So this is the part of Constas which was forecast. It's the rest of it which has been a real surprise.
Yep.
The extravagance of the shot making in his first test innings wasn't what we imagined. And then he hasn't really been this figure on his way through the centre of all antagonism. So how he's come to find himself here and why India have responded in the way that he has, the technical correct shot maker, that's what was forecast.
My understanding from talking to all the New South Wales people, players and coaches, the way he played that first over is the way he's been playing in Shield cricket. He lit up the Prime Minister's 11. 50-over cricket with a lot of the T20 cricket. He obviously smashed a quick 50 in BBL debut. So in that time, it feels like, well, why don't I introduce that when I get to Test cricket level, which is remarkable.
Helmet being brought out into the middle. There'll be a short leg in place. Jasprit Bumrah.
Here we go.
Pause at his mark. At the Randwick end, India's fate's very much in his hands. If you are here today or coming to the ground, remember your earbuds. SEN Stadium. If you're at home, you can link the call to the TV pictures using the SEN Sync. Download the SEN app. Bumrah, first ball of the day. He bowls. Labuschagne forward, defending to cover. No run. You just bury yourself in Bumrah's numbers in Australia. 63 wickets at 17. In this series, 31 wickets at 12 and a half. In his test career, 204 wickets at 19 and a bit.
And I put currency in the past too that he's helped win series. He won a test match, the first one when he was captain, with his captaincy skills and bowling. Marnus a long way out of his crease.
Bumrah bowls. Labuschagne drives through the covers. Didn't get all of it, but it'll be runs to get him going. Jadeja trots after it. A couple for Marnus. Gets it away through the biz covers. Save with biz cover. Business insurance on the go.
Yeah, Bumrah's bowled a lot to Marnus this series. He's only got him out a couple of times. He soaked up a lot of balls facing Bumrah, but I like it when he can hit through the offside. That says to me that Marnus is up for this. He's full of confidence.
1 for 13. Bumrah tilts in over the wicket. Bowls. Labuschagne runs the ball to gully. Picked up on the bounce. Jace will threaten to throw. Umpire just comes from his position to do his own bit of gardening halfway down the pitch.
You don't see that a lot, do you? It's normally left to the batsman.
Umpire Sankat, who fearlessly put himself between bowler and non-striker to avert physical confrontation. And Kohli's heading to have a word to umpire Goff. So everyone's got plenty to say at the start of the day. Bumrah is bowling to Labuschagne. The Australian upright in his stance and leaving the rising delivery.
Yeah, batsmen have found it comfortable when the ball's been stump to stump. It's just when it's been just outside off stump that they've really struggled to deal with it. And Marnus, probably the last couple of years, he's been very susceptible to the outswinger. But I like that punch through the offside. I don't think he was doing that earlier in the summer.
Bumrah trying to reassert himself against Labuschagne, who leaves that flew outside the off stump and shaped away. No threat to the batter. Great carry, punt right off the ground to haul it in.
It is, but he's too short this over, Bumrah. You know, it looks like it's doing everything, but it's wide, it's bouncy, he doesn't have to touch on. Gee, there's a lot of chat out there. Who's that bat pad? Is that
Gill?
Gill and Marnus just chatting in between every ball.
Labuschagne's going to remark his guard. Just hold Bumrah at bay.
Gee, remember when that last time that happened?
Constas kept the peace, the non-strikers. Last ball of Bumrah's over. He delivers to Marnus, who squared up, defends to off. Couple from it. 1 for 13. Oh, tossed into the stumps. Holman Plumbing scoreboard for Plumbers.
You made everyone else happy over Christmas. Now it's time to get yourself a present at Sexyland's famous Boxing Day sale. Up to 70% off Australia's largest range of gifts and toys for adults, as well as couples games, sexy lingerie, costumes, and loads more. 11 stores in Melbourne and Geelong, open till midnight 7 days a week. Or shop online for 2-hour delivery. Sexyland.com.au. Something real sexy for everyone.
Take me now, Sexyland.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Not for the demure. The start of play here. 1 for 13. Constas faces Siraj. He's beaten on the outside edge. He's got some real shape going, Siraj, at the start of the day's play.
That is a beautiful outswinger. He's got the innie up his sleeve, but I'll be bowling at least 80-90% of that delivery there. It drew Constas into the cover drive and swung past the bat.
I thought it was funny.
Umpire Saikat again came in from square leg to intervene in some of what was going on. Siraj bowls. Constas drives. That was a false shot. Shaped from leg stump towards middle.
Yeah, he got a little bit greedy there, Siraj, thinking he could bowl the big boomerang.
Yep.
But it must have straightened up a little bit because I was expecting Constas to whip that through the leg side.
Just a risk of a leading edge by the time he made contact. The pay.com.au replay screen. 2 steps gully fly slip. Siraj bowls. Constas leaves.
Yeah, well done.
Isn't it interesting? Yesterday felt like a swing day and it wasn't there. And today, under beautiful bright skies, the swing is there.
It's interesting because there's controllable factors and uncontrollable factors. So the controllable one is, you know, getting the right wrist release, having enough revolutions on backspin on the ball seems to stabilise the ball. You know, someone like Bumrah gets an insane amount of backspin. You've got to bowl the right line. You've got to bowl the right length. So they're the controllable factors.
Siraj to Constas down the leg side. Part leaps and stops it.
Might have been his in-swing of that. But the non-controllable factors like the pitch and the overcast, the conditions overhead. So you are exactly right, Gerard. I would have thought yesterday with cloudy, humid conditions, the ball would swing everywhere. And sunny conditions, there'd still be some swing, but not excessive.
Couple to come in the Siraj over. Constas drives outside portion of the bat, away through backward points. Fly slip comes around. Constas will get 2. He's into double figures, 11, and the total is 15.
But there is scientists. His last name's Meta, I think. You know, he believes that the overcast conditions mean nothing, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, you play in Headingley, where when the sun's out, it does nothing. Once that cloud's over, the ball starts moving. So the only thing that has changed is the overhead conditions.
Siraj, last ball of the over. Constas drives. Fielded in the follow-through by Siraj. 1 for 15. Holman Plumbing scoreboard for Plumbers.
Don't get run out on your way to work, lose the commute, and work closer to home. Waterman Workspaces offers private offices and ergonomic co-working areas with flexible memberships and outstanding amenities for teams of all sizes in locations across Melbourne. With fully equipped meeting rooms and bookable spaces, your team will enjoy working from alongside a thriving business community. Raise your run rate on your business and daily productivity and visit waterman.com.au today.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. 1 for 15 Australia, Constas 11. Labuschagne is 2. They're at the wrong ends for the theatre. Bumrah without the bat pad now to the leg gully. So Gill has gone for the floppy instead of the helmet. 3 slips and a gully in place. Bumrah in, Labuschagne squared up, rearing delivery. Got it safely to turf on the offside.
That's a cracker. Marnus is worried about his bat there. Has it dented a little bit of a crack, might be a favoured one as well. Look how high it is. Oh, that's got big on him.
Right on the splice.
Very big. For me, that's as short as you want to bowl unless you're bowling a bouncer, though. He still hasn't bowled full enough, has he?
Bumrah quickly around his mark. Resumes the battle with Labuschagne, who's fended, nicked and out. Oh, India think he's out. Marnus doesn't, and neither does the umpire. Saikat says no. They're going to review. Lifting delivery again, right on the outside edge. We'll go through the process for Imar.
A player review for caught behind the original decision.
Definitely heard something, but it didn't sound like that.
It's a fair delivery. Front on, please.
Cashback rewards with your insurance. That's Imar. Both teams ended up cranky with the technology and the TV interpretations yesterday.
Ball's passing very close to the edge.
If there's any noise, it's bad.
Time Snicko, please.
There's nothing else there.
Surely Snicko shows this one.
Yes, it's there. Marnus is out.
Take it back and forward. Yeah, have a spike as the ball is alongside the bat. Saikat, you'll have to reverse your original decision. Stand by.
Bumrah has struck immediately on day 2. Marnus Labuschagne has gone for 2, caught behind. And Australia 2 for 15. Labuschagne just does a little lap around the Indians who are gathered on the popping crease at the striker's end as he is required to depart the scene.
He's just gradually got fuller and fuller, Jasprit Bumrah. The previous ball really did shock Marnus, hitting high splice of the bat. And that it is a bit of a peach, isn't it? And you don't have to make the ball move significantly to get the outside edge. It can be a matter of centimetres, and that was just a feather. It was a feather. Bumrah's got 2 for 9. How's that bowling average looking in Australia?
And this is the way back, isn't it? Steve Smith arrives in the middle. Today's magic number is 38. But there's a job to do in this test match. Away from the immensity of history. It is interesting that umpire Saikat didn't pick that up.
It was loud, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was a clear noise and bat was away from all other equipment. And the ball was on the outside edge. So a lot of these problems we've encountered have been because of error in the middle as a starting point. India, well, that's, that was a clear, 0% alcohol, 100% beer.
Like cricketers, there's different standards in quality in the umpiring as well, isn't it? The top umpires get virtually 98% of the decisions right on field.
Bumrah has 2 wickets already. Steve Smith faces up and he's beaten past the outside edge. Same sort of delivery. Smith had everything in behind it.
Basically, if you're in the slips, you're expecting a catch every ball. Punt didn't even really appeal. He just thought that was that obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, when you've got such a high consequence, high quality series, the ICC really has to populate it with the absolute best umpires. I don't feel like they've done that in the back half of this series. Bumrah bowls to Smith, who's playing and missing. Oh, she's tense now.
That is the Bumrah Boulevard of bewilderment. That is more into that 5 metre mark, which gets so many wickets at Test level. He was drawn forward. It just shaped away. Excellent bowling.
Smith feeling for it as he tries to defend.
You got to pick him out of the hand too, because his in-swinger goes so late.
Bumrah on approach, bowls. Smith in behind, turning down leg to the gully. Picked up by Gill. Constas called Smith through. And so we will get our first look at Bumrah versus Constas for 1 ball. Smith off the mark. It's 2 for 16. Rocky, the trumpeter, right on song. We all know what this is.
Yeah.
This is mano a mano.
I was expecting more chirp. Surely they'll be up for this ball.
The world's best against the Lippy kid. Bumrah renews hostilities with Constas, who's playing back down the pitch. Bumrah fields in his follow-through. Just has a little stare in the aftermath. And then Constas shapes to whack it over mid-wicket in the shadow batting. 2 for 16 on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard for Plumbers.
You wouldn't go out to bat without the proper protective equipment, and you wouldn't let your fleet of vehicles or machinery hit the road or worksite without the protection they deserve. So, give your fleet the right support with Cinepec's premium lubricant. It's got the runs on the board for protecting Australian fleets for over 13 years without compromising on quality. Make the right switch for your fleet today. Discover the Cinepec difference at cinepeconline.com.au.
This opening session of play for MEGT make apprenticeships easy. Australia have lost to Marnus Labuschagne, caught behind for 2. So Khawaja 2, Labuschagne 2. Australia 2 for 16. Constas 11. Smith is on 1. He has the strike. Siraj begins the new over, and Smith is leaving outside the off stump. Our experts are for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Damien Fleming joined by Simon Katich. Welcome in, Cats.
Good morning, Gerard, Flem, all our listeners.
What do you think, Simon?
That man Bumrah again. It's no surprise, is it? Massive early wicket of Labuschagne, and that's big given the form that he's come in off from the MCG, where he played a critical part in Australia getting to that total of 340 for India to win in the second innings.
Legs slip in for Smith. Siraj bowls to him and Smith drives. Siraj missed it in the follow-through, so there's runs to be had through mid-off. Gill's hat flips off. They have 2. They'll look for 3, and they will get 3.
Yeah, Siraj looks like he's in a little bit of strife here. I think he's got a fingertip to it. He was down on his haunches while that ball was travelling to the boundary. Didn't quite get there, but he's called for the physio to come out now, shaking his hand out, so just wonder whether he might have ripped a nail back.
Reached out with the left and
he's
hit
not
the
bowling,
little
yeah.
finger. That would have stung. 2 for 19 as we look at the pay.com.au replay screen.
Well, there's plenty of movement, isn't there, for the Indian quick. There's more swing today. We were just talking about it.
Yeah.
Sun, but it's swinging.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Still good carry. A couple of Bumrah's balls have really gone through to Rishabh Pant.
It's bleeding that little finger.
Yeah, he's probably just ripped a bit of his nail back. Just be nuisance value more than anything. He should be fine.
Get on with it.
Yeah.
I think, if it's a non-bowling hand, geez.
A hard man, Simon Katich.
Yeah, if he doesn't get on with it, you'd be saying, mate, do you want me to bring you a warm bottle of milk?
Oh, cold.
One of the two.
I remember the great Malcolm Marshall. He broke his hand, went out there and batted in last wicket, and then got 7 for with the ball.
Medical staff who were frequent visitors to the middle yesterday. All sorts of ailments and blows that were struck. And just taping up the nail on the little finger.
What has been noticeable this morning and hearing the stump mics is the Indians, they're up for this. And they're doing it as discreetly as possible. They're not saying anything untoward from what I can gather, but it just looks like the slips are coming forward, getting as close as they can to young Constas when he's on strike, and making sure that they're probably not quite loud enough to pick up, or the umpires to pick up what they're saying, but it's more encouragement than anything, but they're just letting him know that their presence is out there.
Whereas young Constas, he just looks like he's in his own world, doesn't he? He's not engaging. He looks at his bat a lot, checking that it is to first slip in his backswing.
He's on 11. Siraj is ready to resume. He bowls and Constas plays from his pads in the air momentarily to square. Smith came a long way. Throw to the non-strikers, missed. Smith got a little bit lost. Maybe Constas was ball watching and didn't respond to the call behind square.
To be honest, I think Steve Smith misjudged where that ball actually went. I think he thought it must have gone finer because I don't think there was a single there at all.
Washington's throw was a long way away, but a direct hit would have had Smith run out.
No, they didn't need to take a single there.
Because it only just went behind square leg.
So a momentary mix-up. Siraj to Constas, driving, missing. Shape away.
He looked like he just went slightly wider of the crease to deliver that, and that's excellent because when you do jump wider, the batsman might think it's the in-swinger, so they're worried about their off-stump, but that's just a peach. If I'm Siraj, I'm not trying to do anything different than that delivery there.
And that's a good line to Constas there, because if he gets a little bit straighter, he's actually better set up to hit the ball through mid-off than he is through cover, given the line of that ball. So I think Siraj needs to just keep going that line.
Siraj again. Constas dance down the pitch, slaps him away down to third. It was across the turf by the time it reached. And an extravagant single. Constas is 12. It's 2 for 20.
And that's an example of what I'm talking about. Constas has come down the wicket to try and get closer to the line of the ball because he knows it's swinging, but also to change the length. And on that occasion there, he almost went a little bit too far and got too far away from it because Siraj adjusted, saw him coming and went wider.
Smith to see the last ball of the over. We all just want this to be a dot. Some proper Bumrah versus Constas action. We've only had one ball of it so far. Siraj to Smith, who leads. Good man. All right, 2 for 20. Saddle up. Holman Plumbing Scoreboard for plumbers.
That roast chicken? Maybe halal? That snack pack? Yep, halal. Dad's investment portfolio? How on earth would you tell? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services, helping Muslim Australians secure halal super, home loans and investments. Hijaz Financial Services. Definitely halal. hijazfs.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Pty Ltd, AFSL 517686 and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Pty Ltd, ACL 480542 and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation or needs.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. I imagine it was Richard Part. Just as we were going to the break, he said, OK, Bumrah, here's your man. Constas has the strike. Bumrah with the crowd rising to the challenge. Constas dance down the pitch, slapped him through mid-off for 4. Just muscled it through the infield. Constas strikes first. He's 16. It's 2 for 24.
Just give it a minute for Pant to say something now. Nothing. That is a great shot. Using his feet. He went late enough so Bumrah couldn't adjust his line. Out of the screws.
Boundary for Azito, do it with Azito Power Tools.
Oh.
Bumrah comes again. Constas backs away from the stumps, plays it back to Bumrah, lets it pass, but it's good coverage behind the stumps.
I'm really interested to see what Bumrah does here in reply, because As soon as they get straighter to Constance, that's where he's wanting it. And he knows that they're going to probably try and attack his stumps. So Bumrah's obviously going to try and run the ball back into him and get it to seam back like he did in that second innings in Melbourne. Hit the top and middle. Or go wider to him and hope he gets a little nick through the slips or slashes one down to that fly slip.
Or a bouncer.
Bumrah bowls. Constance covers his stumps. Big swing. Fine edge down the fine leg. One taken. All they thought about it. Constance took two big steps. It wasn't on. Siraj gets it in quickly. Yeah, Smith and Constance just a bit unsure out on the middle together. 2 for 25. Constance 17.
Well, that was a slog, wasn't it? He cleared the front leg, and that's like he's trying to find a boundary at the end of a T20 game.
A different game with Smith on strike. 3 slips gully. Leg slip. Bumrah bowls to Smith, who leaves.
We're 1 wicket away here, particularly if Steve Smith's the man that gets out. Well, it has to be. From Travis Head batting with Sam Constance. That might be entertaining.
Be rapid fire, wouldn't it?
Well, Bumrah's just controlled this entire series, and he's looming again as captain here. But the only time he looked frazzled was when Constance took him down in that first morning. And it helped Usman at the other end.
2 for 15, the Indian skipper. Bowls to Smith, who leaves the rising delivery outside the off stump. Indian fielders have provided the soundtrack to the first half hour. Shane gone for 2.
See if he can get that good length delivery on off stump. A little bit of shape away, Bumrah.
Last ball of his over. Bowls to Smith, who's wrapped on the pads down leg. And no meaningful shouts. 2 for 25. Holman Plumbing scoreboard for plumbers. Adam Collins is coming in for Bundaberg Chichibia.
Cricket fans, ever wish you had a 12th man at home? As proud gold sponsor of Cricket Australia, Liquorland is making sure the best delivery isn't just on the pitch, but at your place. Get drinks delivered to your door with free express delivery when you spend over $99. Liquorland is your 12th man, bringing the drinks this cricket season. Cheers, Liquorland. 18 plus, T's and C's apply. Express delivery not available in SA or NT. Delivery fees may apply. Choose to drink wise.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean. And for Hijaz Halal Financial Services, Adam Collins now with you. Cat and Flem with me on a gorgeous Sydney morning. Not a cloud in the sky. Perfect conditions for this contest to continue. 2 for 25 Australia. Labuschagne, the man to fall this morning. Caught behind it, you guessed it, Bumrah. Constance on 17 on strike. Here's Siraj chewing well behind it, defending at it. Extra cover where there won't be a single. Constance 17 from 28. We've seen him dance and dazzle already this morning. Not completely in control, far from it, but trying to take the contest to India.
He has, particularly against Bumrah. That was a commanding shot. First ball last over, straight through mid-off. Siraj has just troubled him a little bit. There's been a couple of plays and misses. There's been some good away swing. Trying to find the outside edge.
Siraj in his 5th over, up here to Constance, who leaves an outswinger into the gloves of Rishabh Pant.
Just got to be careful he's not swinging it out of the hand. Like that ball there, I think you could pick straight away that it's a wide outswinger. When he's beaten him, he's been able to do it a little bit later. And that can be that if you're falling away with your non-bowling arm, you know, you all of a sudden you're more round arm.
Right.
So I'll be looking to get more vertical with your non-bowling arm. That wrist release around 11 o'clock.
Got 2 slips in the gully. Delivers to Constance. That's full and straight and defended down the pitch.
But he's got good skills as well, Siraj. He does swing it both ways. But I think emotionally sometimes, you know, he doesn't do justice to his skills.
Oh, definitely. I think that last tour he was here, he was a bit of a revelation for India, given the circumstances with Shami going home injured. But I thought he was getting back to where he was in that series, in that second innings in Melbourne. He was better. He was charging in. He got to 140 Ks. Pace was up.
In again here, Siraj bowls to Constas, defending to mid-off. That was probably just at the point of the series when he needed to step up, Siraj. A couple of poor innings back-to-back, and then that ball to knock over Khawaja to get them going.
And they need it again here today, because much like that first innings in Perth where they got rolled for 150, they need something special today to feel like they can get back into this contest. And they can't just keep relying on Bumrah, even though he is a genius. If it means that Siraj chips in with 3 today and Krishna chips in with 3, then they'll get the job done.
I think he needs to do it in this spell, though. It's not going to keep swinging like this the whole day.
2 left in the over to Constas here. Leg stump line, turned down to fine leg, collected in front of the Churchill stand. Constas 18, every run being cheered. 2 for 26.
But action-wise, there's not a lot I'd be suggesting for Siraj, and you can see that his follow-through is about 3/4 of the way down the pitch, so that means he's getting a lot of momentum through the crease. And the momentum propels him down. He's not, getting a bowling arm that goes across the body and then you go out and then it comes back in. He's very well aligned.
He's got a leg gully for Smith. 1 ball at him. Siraj has picked up Smith 3 times in the series. Away from us here, Paddington end, played out to point comfortably by Smith, who's on 4 at the end of the 10th over. Constas 18, Australia 2 for 26. Holman Plumbing scoreboard for Plumbers.
Step up to the next generation of power with Makita XGT 40 volt and 80 volt max. Limitless power and efficiency. Makita XGT outpowers the rest. Makita XGT. It's power without limits.
Just like the pitch before the toss, your skin's worth a second look. At MoleMap, an expert melanographer thoroughly checks your skin, then a dermatologist provides a detailed review and diagnosis. 1 check, 2 experts, a double take that can save your life. molemap.net.au.
Our first session is for MEGT, Make Apprenticeships Easy. It'll be Bumrah, 2 for 15, starting 2025 where he left off in 2024. Stunning numbers in this series against Australia at the peak of his powers. And at Constas, already a rival towards him. 2 back, 3 in the cordon. Constas, reverse ramp, over the cordon. He nails it. Trickling away for 4. It's the shot that became a trademark within 30 minutes of his Test career beginning. Constas into the 20s. Bumrah, how will he respond? 2 for 30. Hello, Lisa Sthalekar as well.
Hello, Colo, Cato, and the viewers and the listeners. Yeah, look, crazy stuff, right? The audacity of the youngster. He has been the only one to get under the skin of all of the Indians.
Change in field as well. Fine leg goes finer. That's Siraj. Bowls again. Constas makes room, gives him the stumps and lets it go. So he backed away the leg to open up the offside where there's a big gap at cover. 22 for Constas. Feels like the energy is just changing a wee bit here with Bumrah deeper into his spell.
Well, it was the first opportunity he's had to play the ramp because India changed the field. They moved that man up into the slips, and as soon as that happened, Sam Constas said, I'm going to have a crack at it. So now India have gone back to that initial ploy and dropped down the fly slip.
So Bumrah, ram weekend to Constas. Delivers here, he swings and it hits him on the thigh pad and it goes out to KL Rahul at second slip. He was trying to plonk that into the trumper stand.
Number 10 and number...
Bumrah through the stump. I don't mind that. Number 10 and number 11, is that just the way that he was batting with Krishna yesterday? There are some similarities there with that swing of the blade, premeditated. All happening. Extra bounce. Plenty of that was on show yesterday. Game within a game. Bumrah approaching and bowling to Constas, who makes room and skews it over cover. Not convincingly. They will get 1. Didn't clear that fielder by far. Constas 23, 2 for 31.
Lots of chuckles out there. But one thing is for sure, I said it earlier, the Sam Constas effect, the fact that so many people have come in because they don't want to miss any of the action, whether it be with ball in hand, willow in hand, or with the voices and the chirping that's been going on. But he's brave enough to play his shots, so you've got to give him credit.
Smith leg slip in, Boomer to impact called, and Smith across his stumps, no run defending down the pitch.
And the other thing, I think there's a few people in Sydney that might be coming here today, Lisa, for. Steve Smith needs 34 more runs for 10,000 to be the 4th Australian to ever do it, behind Ricky Ponting, Alan Border and Steve Waugh. So I think that might be playing a part as well. But I agree, I think they've got plenty to look forward to, and there's probably plenty that want to see this man with the ball in hand as well.
Boomer to complete the over at Smith. 4 slips the gully, the leg slip as well. Delivers here, Smith down the leg side, down there for 4. Did too much for Richard Punt. Dragged off the seam, 4 by signalled by umpire Sidecat. 2 for 35 Australia, trail by an even 150 with Constance 23. Smith on 4 on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard for Plumbers.
All outbound lanes of High Street Road are blocked prior to Stevenson's Road, Mount Waverley, due to a vehicle collision. Otherwise, we've got heavy southbound traffic on the Mornington Peninsula Freeway past Belato Road. If you see anything on the roads, 1300 595 937. Tats Lotto's $30 million Mega Saturday is tonight. Hurry, grab your entry in the game that makes the most millionaires. Wouldn't it be nice? And the Stars take on the Renegades in the BBL. Hear it live tonight on SEN.
Our experts are for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Siraj in bowls here to Constance, who swings at a ball that's outside the line of the off stump. Went for the booming drive, gap at cover, played and missed. Ample swing. It's all sort of internally conflicted. At once, it's riveting, and scoring the way he is when he gets away with those shots feels like you should let the good times roll. But then you see a shot like that, and feels like he's not long for this world, Lisa.
It's the modern day player, right? And you've got to allow these guys to go. And whilst he's getting away with it, he's also upsetting the rhythm, because the bowlers know that he's coming for them. They can't just settle on a line and length.
Siraj again, bowls to Constance, outswinger to Gully and taken. Jaiswal to his left. Constance is gone. A false stroke outside the line of the off stump. Caught at the gully for 23. 2 for 35 becomes 3 for 35, and now Australia are in a spot of bother.
And I just noticed there that Jasper Boomer is having a chat to the umpires. Not sure if something was said on the way off there, but that was beautifully bowled by Siraj. But in terms of the shot that was played, that ball was there to try, but Sam Constance not quite committing on the front foot, just leaning back a tad, quite get his weight through that front foot, and as a result pays the price, slicing at the gully. He goes for 23, and Australia now 3 for 35.
It's interesting because I think cricket has a way to bite you in the backside and bring you back down. And Sam Constance will learn that. And I think the Australian team like his approach and like what he's doing. But you've also got to take the good with the bad. And there's going to be some bad, a little bit like we were discussing about Rishabh Pant and the fact that he probably went in his shell yesterday. Sam Constance didn't do that. But you're right, he missed a key opportunity to score some runs. But credit to Mohammad Siraj to get the ball up there as well. Sometimes when someone's at you, you want to go at them as well, back of a length into the body maybe. But he put it up there to let it swing and let the ball do the talking.
It's a great point about keeping it full and giving himself a chance there. We saw with the previous delivery what Constance's plan was with the cover gap there, and, well, first time playing this, second time thick edge skewed into the gully. The Constance show is complete for now, at least, out for 23. And Travis Head walks in way too early for Australia. When he's been at his best in the series, it's been coming in at around the 35 to 40 over mark. Those two riveting hundreds at Adelaide and Brisbane. Now, over number 12, ball still swinging. Australia still 150 behind.
I'm really surprised they don't have a square leg in here in front of the umpire, because he was caught there in the second innings, the MCG. And this ball's swinging back in, and it looks like they're going to target the stumps here.
Siraj in, first ball, Travis Head down the leg side. Not an appeal for a moment. It looked like Rishabh Pant thought there was a feather on that, but not to be. No review.
Yeah, I agree. I love the fact that they've got leg slip, short leg as well, but just take maybe someone else out of the slips. If you're going to bowl that straightish line, why not? And we saw even in the first innings, KL Rahul getting out in that square leg that we saw, or even the fact that it's bouncing still day 2. I know the sun's going to bake the pitch a little bit more and it may flatten out.
Facing up here to Siraj, Travis Head in swinger through mid-wicket 4. The wrists of Travis Head. Knew exactly what he was doing. Trusted his swing, boundary, second ball for a Zito. Do it with the Zito power tools. 3 for 39.
Yeah, it was beautifully played by Travis Head. He knows what the plan is after watching the first ball. And just gets that front foot out of the way and just gets it through the mid-wicket region. I think if Siraj is going to bowl this fuller length, which you can understand because he's swinging it, then it makes the short leg a little bit redundant. The short leg's in the game if he brings his length back. His one might bounce, catch the inside edge and balloon up. So it just depends what length he bowls.
Averaging 59 in the series. Head facing Siraj. Edge and taking a second slip. Siraj has got 2 in an over. Travis Head comes and goes for 4. Squared up a treat. It's 4 for 39 at the SCG. India on a roll. They're doing it from both ends. And the danger man departs in the same over where he arrived. Mohammad Siraj, sensational.
It's exciting stuff because questions have been around the Indian attack. Can someone else help out Jasprit Bumrah? He can't be the lone guy to get wickets. Mohammad Siraj has stepped up. Day 2, first session, picked up Constance and now straight away gets Travis Head, and they know how quickly he likes to score. Got the ball to jag away from the left-hander. Good catch by KL Rahul. Oh, dear.
That was a perfect line. That was on middle stump. Travis Head looking to work it to leg, thinking he's going to swing back. Held its line. Caught the outside edge. Well taken by KL Rahul. And this man, Siraj, is joining the party. He swung it this morning. He was very good in that second innings in Melbourne, so it hasn't come as a surprise. And what a moment for this young man now. Bo Webster on debut, coming in with Australia, reeling at 4 for 39. What a moment to start your Test career with the bat.
What a Test series this has been. All the twists and turns, and more again on the first morning, day 2. The Indian flags in the Brawangal stand are waving away and the noise being made. Packed house. Bo Webster on debut, sun shining. This is perfect, and Siraj, one to come in an over where he's already taken 2 wickets. Packed cordon, short leg. Webster's first ball in Test cricket. Defended into the onside shout volley before as well. It was an inside edge. End of an over where Siraj has picked up the wickets of both Constance and Head, Australia's 2 most aggressive players. They're now 4 for 39. Webster gets to score, Smith on 4 on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard for Plumbers.
Everyone's favourite bear returns to the big screen alongside Olivia Colman and Antonio Banderas. Get your tickets to Paddington in Peru in cinemas now.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Whether you need a play space for the kids, a barbecue area for your mates, or an outdoor area for the pooch, Strathair offer a lawn for every yard or project. Call Strathair for a free quote today or online at strathair.com.au.
India have celebrated 2 wickets in an over for Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. Prasid Krishna is going to replace Jasprit Bumrah. Interesting that Bumrah didn't go for one more, given Bo Webster's there, new to the crease, Smith as well. But Krishna, 4th Test match, only a couple of wickets when he did play, has a job to do from the Randwick end.
Yeah, Bumrah might change to this end, Paddington end. He has been known to switch it up. He did that in MCG the other day. And he might want to get the youngster in the game early here. Might feel that he'll get a little bit of extra bounce. He's a lot taller than the others.
A lot rides on Smith now. Prasid's first ball of the Test match. To Smith, gets big on him, balloons up off the splice of the bat, keeps it down eventually. Wow, extra bounce.
Yep.
Straight away from the man playing his first Test of the series. Have that.
Yep. He is a lot taller, leaner, high action as well. Ooh. And that jumped up and got him on the gloves.
Where's the short leg, Cat?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have carried, but surely on this pitch.
I think they want the square leg at the moment just because Krishna will try and pitch up at some point, bring those slips into the game, particularly with the movement we're seeing through the air.
Prasid Krishna to the crease. His second ball to Smith. out towards square leg, on the up. Short leg might have been in play.
Yes.
Short leg would have been in play.
If he was 2 wickets across, that would have been straight to the breadbasket.
We'll see it back on our screen, pay.com.au replay screen. Yeah, dead square.
It's a tough one, isn't it? Because at the moment, the ball is doing a lot and there's a lot of opportunities. Do you take someone out a slip and put them in short leg?
3 slips a gully. The catch is behind the wicket. Proceed bowls here. Smith goes back and defends. To mid-off, no single. Gosh, there'll be scrutiny on Constance dismissal there. Having just found a way to get the board moving, and it's pretty obvious what their plan was, setting the ball, the out-swinging ball outside the off stump, couldn't resist. And now exposing Australia's middle order.
Yeah, the challenge he's got is finding the balance between playing the unorthodox shots, which has been his best scoring options, the ramp and the run at the bowler and whack it through mid-off.
Proceed up bowls here to Smith across his stumps and leaves alone a ball that swung a long way into Punt's gloves.
The problem he's got at the moment, it's only 3 innings into his test career, is that when he's played orthodox, he's been knocked over. We saw it in the second innings in Melbourne. He got a beauty, and it was a beauty. It nipped back, hit the top and middle, so that can happen. But there is talk about his technique having that issue with the ball seaming back in. Today it was different because it was a ball that swung away, and it wasn't the first ball. He'd probably played and missed it 3 or 4 balls from Siraj that was swinging away, played inside the line.
Proceed up, Ramwick end, close to the stump. Smith cross and defending to mid-on.
So that's...
Oh, sorry, one to come. My apologies.
Sorry, Colin. That's going to be the challenge for him moving forward, is the balancing act between when does he pull the trigger to be aggressive, which is how he's scoring his runs, to then being able to play normally, particularly against a moving ball, to survive, but then also to score normally with normal shots.
Well, I know a lot of people in India have been sending me messages going, is this guy just a one-trick pony? Can he play any other shots? And I'm like, well, it's effective because he's come with a plan and he's brave enough to execute it.
Proceed finishes here to Steve Smith. Defends the square leg. No run there either. A maiden to start. Good start from Prasid Krishna. First over of the series from him. 4 for 39 Australia. Webbs to get the score. Smith on 4 on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard for plumbers.
That roast chicken? Maybe halal. That snack pack? Yep, halal. Dad's investment portfolio. How on earth would you tell? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services, helping Muslim Australians secure halal super, home loans and investments. Hijaz Financial Services. Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation or needs.
So Siraj will continue. Away from us to Webster. Leaves alone in the channel outside the off stump. Tom Morris with the good oil for the Cobram Estate Australia's extra virgin olive oil.
Jasprit Bumrah, what a bowler. Only 3 bowlers have taken more wickets in a series than Jasprit Bumrah for India. So he's taken 32 wickets now at 17. And no Indian bowler has taken more wickets in a series for 52 years. So he's on track. He could take another 7 or 8 this test match, the way things are going. Why not more?
He's got, in Australia, he's got 64 at 16.7. And in Test cricket, he's taking his wickets at 19.2. That average has been plummeting through the series. Remarkable numbers. Thank you, Tommy. Siraj up here. Webster driving into the cordon on the bounce. Didn't quite make it. Not far away. Looked for a moment as though Jadeja was in the frame for a diving snapper. We'll see it a second time for pay.com.au. Went to his left.
Siraj getting some good movement away from the right-handers. And Bo Webster's a tall guy, what, 190 odd centimetres? 98, I think it is. And so those long levers, can he get to the pitch of the ball?
Well, he certainly tried to there. He got a pretty good stride in, but he was a little bit on the move on contact.
3 slips. Bowls here. Webster defends and gets a run. It's a cover point. Off the mark in Test cricket, the Tasmanian. 4 for 40.
What's that moment like?
You never forget it. You always remember.
Where was your single?
No, it was a 4.
Oh, righto, champ. No,
It was,
good. Yeah,
well, it was a full bunger, and I punched it straight back down the ground against Alex Tudor at Leeds in 2001. You don't forget, because it's your first test run. You've spent all this time building it up.
Yeah.
And I had the unfortunate situation where Mark Waugh got out the night before in the last over, so I had to wait overnight to face my first ball.
in Siraj here, and he beats the batters Smith with a beauty. Flem talked about late swing. That's exactly what he got there. Wow.
Yeah, Steve Smith just kind of gesturing like, oh, what am I supposed to do with this? Absolute ripper of a delivery.
He has stepped up here, Mohammad Siraj. He put a best cap when he was bowling his 5th over. It's got to be at both ends from India. At different points through the series, the criticism's been it's Bumrah or bust, but not this morning.
And when they've had it at both ends, that's when they've played well in this series. They had it in Perth and they had it in the second innings at Melbourne the other day.
Done a lot right here. Bowls to Smith, middle stump line, and works it past mid-off for runs. There'll be 2 there, straight of the man in that position, and they'll come back for a 3rd as well. So nice batting from Steve Smith. Briefly a consideration of an overthrow as well. Washington Sundar's throw was off target. 4 for 43. Smith 7 from 20. 1 left in the over.
It was well played by Smith, and the issue India have got at the moment, because they're attacking with the slips, they've got 3 slips and 2 gullies, and that's great because the ball's moving. The issue is points open and mid-off has to come closer to try and prevent the single. And we know that Siraj is pitching up, so it makes him vulnerable to get hit back through mid-off. So I just wonder whether they'll back off a little bit there and say, you know what, Steve Smith, you can have the single if you want to just drop and run, and that might just bring in a little feather through to the slips.
18 wickets in the series. Siraj bowls here to Webster. Full and straight and dug out Yorker length. Siraj does well, diving to his right to cut it off. Ends the over. Australia trail by 142. They're 4 for 43 with Webster 1, Smith on 7. That's on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard for plumbers.
Police and speed cameras are there to keep you safe. Speeding, chances are you will be caught. Anywhere, anytime, anyone. A message from the TAC.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
The 7-seat Isuzu MUX. All the style and substance to keep your family going your own way. From just $51,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu U dealer today.
Go your own way.
T's and C's apply.
Another cracking first session for MEGT. Build an award-winning team with apprenticeship experts. Couple of overs until drinks in all probability. Proceed. Started with a maiden. Gets another go at Smith. 3 in the cordon. Bowls here. Smith leaves alone. 3 plus a gully, I should say.
And about Prasid Krishna coming in, I think it's the right time, right? He hasn't played Test cricket for almost a year. Australia are reeling at 4 for 43. Time to get the youngster in. That extra bounce, we saw that with the first ball that he bowled last over. And if he's able to jag another wicket, that's an absolute bonus for India.
Well, we thought he played the first test at Perth. He had a great time of it for India A in the unofficial test matches. Bowls to Smith here. Down the leg side, lets it go. That's been a problem for Smith through the series, getting caught down the leg side, but got everything well out of the way. So 10 wickets in those 2 test matches. Got Bancroft and Harris 3 times each when they were pushing for test selection. But gets his chance in the 5th rubber.
Yeah, and it's a part of Bumrah's leadership that, you know, he's only new into it himself. But it was one thing that was noticeable in Perth was that with him standing close to the young bowlers, and he did it with Harshit Rana and Siraj, you could see him now. He's even just throwing the ball back, talking to him, running him through what happens next.
Prasid Krishna in. Smith wants to fly a ball from way outside the off stump. There's a big gap at cover. Didn't quite get up. Smith going up to the umpire here. Kat, what have you spotted?
There's a lady, or not a lady, but a person moving down or come through the window. There was a window above the side screen.
Oh, right.
And they were moving just through that. Maybe a door at the top.
He notices everything.
Yeah, there's movement now. Another guy's just walked through and sat down.
Yes, I can see that door.
Because there's corporate boxes above the side screen.
Not a bad spot right above the side screen, provided you stay still. If you're listening on SEN Stadium, keep those doors shut during the over. And do not move, because Steve Smith will spot you. Don't know whether he can blame that on the false stroke, though. Wasn't pretty. Seeing it back for pay.com.au. Prasid Krishna once more. Close to the stumps. Bowls to Smith. That's better. Defending to square leg. No run. The loud call to Washington Sundar. Pitch is still giving plenty. It's been lively throughout, Kat. We were out there talking to the curator about the configure. Well, the overlay of grass. Don't think we expected it to be as lively as this.
No. I mean, I was surprised when I saw it first thing yesterday morning. I mean, it didn't surprise me it had a green tinge to it because it had been under covers and there had been some heavy overnight rain, but just in terms of the coverage of grass, and then the bounce yesterday was remarkable.
Proceed up to Smith, who pulls convincingly through mid-wicket. Don't need to run for that. He smashes it for 6. Lands in front of the O'Reilly stands. Got all of it. Made a great sound out of the bat. 4 for 49, Smith 13.
Yeah, and he played that in Melbourne in the first innings, 140, and that's a great sign that he's picking up length quickly, because that was fractionally short, and he just climbed all over it and hammered it into the stands over square leg.
Oh, yes, made it into the stand as well.
And that'll be a high percentage scoring option on this wicket, because there's no doubt the back foot shots are easier to play than driving on the up. We saw that yesterday. A lot of the Indian batsmen found it tough with the extra bounce, and it looks like Steve Smith's made up his mind. If it's fractionally short, he's going to hammer it.
It is getting up, that's for sure. Krishna bowls to Smith, who drives through the covers. A stunning shot. Back-to-back boundaries. Out to extra cover it goes for 4. That brings up the Australian 50 from the final ball of the 15th over. 4 for 53, boundaries for Azito. Do it with the Zito Power Tools. Smith 17, Webster on 1.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice. Designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room. All with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au.
Coverage is for the Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Watching it back, that was Smith trusting his swing over the top of cover point. Aerial route a couple of times in 2 balls. So back to Bumrah. Returns to the attack. Gets a crack at Webster on 1. Catches everywhere. Bowls here. Leg stump line tucked away to find leg for 4. First ball back in the attack is a boundary for Azito. Do it with the Azito Power Tools. The first of Webster's career. He's 5. 4 for 57.
You don't often see a warm-up delivery from Jasprit Bumrah, but that's exactly what he got, a real gift.
14 runs in 3 balls from nowhere, really. The 6 over mid-wicket. The lavish shot over cover point from Steve Smith, and now the tuck for 4 by Webster.
The previous over, it was almost the 1-2 punch, right? Knowing that the youngster would go a bit fuller. No foot movement from Steve Smith, and just hand-eye coordination exceptional.
Bumrah up to Webster. Paddington end bowls here, leaves alone. So the change of ends for Bumrah here as well, Kat.
Yeah, I just wonder whether there is a little bit of a breeze here at his back from the Paddington end. So he's seen Siraj swing it, and there's no doubt, we saw late last night, there was some outswing for Bumrah. I mean, he's got the ability to move it both ways. It will anyway, so just wonder whether he wanted to change the scenery and saw Siraj taking a few wickets, and I'll have a crack as well.
Oh, he's the skipper as well. Let me go with some wind.
Bumrah, 32 wickets at 12.6 in the series. Most for India ever in Australia. Bowls here to Webster, who plays and misses a ball that moves prodigiously after passing the edge. Punt's taken it in front of second slip, practically.
That's late. So it goes a little bit from the hand, but then once it pitches, it goes even further. Whoa, jeez.
What about the trampoline bounce on that ball? It's like hit a trampoline and just gone, taken off towards, almost gone towards first slip.
It's done loads. He is running hot for Ream, except nothing less than Australia's best Ream. Well, he's India's best, the skipper, Jasprit Bumrah. 5 in the court and the short leg as well. Delivers to Webster here, and Webster in behind it defensively. Calls for one to cover. Throw comes in from Sundar. He's back in time. Never a single there. Nervous energy from the man on debut.
Yeah, that's a good call from Steve Smith, and that's hurt Shubman Gill. I reckon he's got that on the drumstick or the wrist. That's hitting high. Yeah, it's probably on his wrist. That came in quickly from Washington Sundar at mid-off. Definitely no single there. I mean, it's only probably 5 strides to get down the other end for Bo Webster, but
He's
no
got to remember,
chance.
Steve Smith's got a few more strides than him.
What an opportunity for Webster. He's on 5. It's 4 for 57, facing the best in the world. Delivers here, and Webster leaves the ball. It comes back. Just misses the off stump. He's moving it both ways at will. This is a clinic.
That looked like an Exocet missile, just honing in on the stumps. Started it wide and it just kept coming back.
Oh, dear.
That has swung so far. Remembering that 2 balls before, Kat, he bowled one that nearly went to first slip the other way. That's missed off stump by no more than a few inches above it and a few inches to the side. That is thrilling stuff.
He is playing mind games with young Bo Webster here.
Wow. One to come in the over. Does Webster get through it? Bumrah approaches and delivers, and Webster defends the one that moves away and gets a single. Nicely played. Head right over the top of the ball. Gets one to finish the first hour. Drinks will be out here on the field in a moment. 4 for 58. Webster 6, Smith 17. Our drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer. There have been 3 wickets in that first hour. Labuschagne caught behind by Bumrah for 2. Constas caught in the gully from the bowling of Siraj for 23. And in the same over, Travis Head, 3rd ball, caught at second slip, also from the bowling of Siraj for 4. This pair have put on 19, Smith 17, Webster 6. Back in a moment. The score here at the SCG is 4 for 58. Gerard Whateley and Ravi Shastri jumping in.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus. Winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
If you can't live without Netflix,
Can't live without Netflix.
then you can't live without the AGL Netflix electricity plan. With Netflix included for the life of your plan. So you'll never miss great Netflix shows like Bridgerton, Avatar The Last Airbender, and Emily in Paris. Join AGL's Netflix electricity plan today. AGL Netflix plan includes Netflix Centre with ads with upgrade tiers at an extra cost. T's and C's apply. Fact sheets containing key details of our plans are available at agl.com.au/VEFS. For clear advice on the right plan for you, contact AGL on 131245.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice, designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room, all with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au.
In bowls to Constas, outswinger to Gully and taken. Jaiswal to his left. Constas has gone. A false stroke outside the line of the off stump. Head facing Siraj, edge and taken at second slip. Siraj has got 2 and an over. Travis Head comes and goes for 4. Squared up and treats India on a roll. They're doing it from both ends, and the danger man departs in the same over where he arrived. Mohammad Siraj, sensational.
The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew.
India huddled together under 3 umbrellas at that drinks break. Brings to mind a certain footy team who stood in the shade of light towers one day. And that was a moment that lasted. Drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew. Crowd more than 30,000 in Australia, 4 for 58. Having lost Labuschagne, Constas and Head. Ravi Shastri, the game is afoot.
Yes, I'm not surprised there's umbrellas out there. They're hot under the collar, the Indians. They've come out steaming after what happened last evening. That's what happens when you rile the best fast bowler in the world. You know, it lifts up the entire team. And what a contest we're having here. It's a spicy deck, that's for sure. The ball's not seamed as much as we saw yesterday, but it's definitely quickened up and it's swinging. Morning, Lisa.
Morning, Ravi.
Yeah.
You're certainly seeing that trampoline bounce. And the real question is, with the sun baking on the pitch, how long will that last for? Will it flatten out? At the moment, the ball is moving and it is causing problems for the Australian team. Do you think it's a decent pitch? How would you rate it?
Oh, there's lots there for the bowler. There's enough there for the bowler. Just seeing the pitch this morning as well, there are cracks as well.
Yeah.
So if the sun beats down, like you're saying, and the cracks open up, batting won't be easy, especially if you're batting fourth.
Prasid Krishna gets things underway after drinks. Bowls to Bo Webster, who nibbles the ball away to point, no run.
And the Indians would have sat in the morning and said, listen, we got to pull up our socks here and bowl really well, because Australia are going to bat fourth. We don't want them to get a big lead. if we can restrict them and get a lead ourselves, it'll be just perfect. So Australia have to really dig deep here and bat well in this first innings.
Smith 17, Webster 6. The deficit is 127. Prasad bowls and Webster defends the ball to points.
This will be the challenge for India. Now the backup. Siraj has bowled beautifully. Just with Bumrah, we know what he does. But then now the ball will get a little older and softer. And then that'll be the challenge. You know, Prasidh Krishna now has a big role to play.
So there's issues again, Steve Smith at the non-strikers end. It's that corporate box that's just level one. The door keeps opening and people keep coming and going.
I think it's the official Cricket Australia function too, so they should know better.
No, Cricket Australia box is around a bit further.
Yeah, there's one straight on top of the side screen. You can see a waiter there, and that's what's annoying Steve Smith as he walks back now.
2 slips, 2 gullies, so he's annoyed on behalf of Webster. Krishna bowls down the leg side. Webster had a swish and a miss. Just the energy at the start of the day, Ravi. It was no place for the demure out in the middle. The chatter was up. The contest was rich.
It was, you could see the chat out there. There was so much of noise around the bat. And just seeing the crowds as well. You know, they all would have seen what happened 5 minutes before stumps last night. They've come in very early today and taken their seats.
Prasidh bowls. Webster squared up, runs the ball to the second of the 2 gullies, no run. What do you think it lit? What did last night light in India? What did it light up in India, that confrontation at the end of yesterday?
Just seeing, I've never seen Jasprit Bumrah so animated. And I've seen a lot of him over 5-6 years, but that's about as heated as it can get.
It's amazing that a 19-year-old kid has been able to do that.
Prasidh is in from the Randwick end, bowls to Webster, who drives. Prasidh fields and is followed through, no run.
Good opportunity for Webster here. Tall man, he can use his height to good advantage. Just has to bide his time now. Things will become a little easier once the ball gets a little older and softer.
It's a chance to kind of cash in for Prasad Krishna, who's hasn't played a test match since last year, really. He'd be nervous himself. He'd want to perform well.
Last ball of his over to Webster, who pulls, got a big chunk of it, dispatched it into the deep. It runs into the rope for 4. Webster using his imposing size to his advantage. He strikes the boundary for Azito. Do it with Azito Power Tools. He's 10. Australia 4 for 62 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Hot summer sale.
Leave your weekday worries behind on a Royal Caribbean cruise holiday where every day is the weekend. From bumper cars with your crew to a couple's massage for the both of you. Save up to 60% off your second guest, while kids sail from just $59 a day. Plus, book now with a half-price deposit. Whether you're looking to dial up your weekend with a short getaway or escape to the South Pacific, get on board with Royal Caribbean. Conditions apply. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au now.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Just again over the side screen, an hour in the Paddington end. A few patrons being encouraged to take their seats before Steve Smith is ready. Jasprit Bumrah 7 overs, 2 for 25. Got the wicket of Labuschagne early in the piece today. Smith is on 17. And it's down the leg side. He just kicks it away to the short leg. Only Steve Smith would do that.
Well, he's got all his stumps covered.
Flings his pad at it. Straight to Gill under the helmet.
Good soccer skills. Lucky he had the pads on. I might have heard a little bit if he didn't.
But the thing with that is it was way outside the leg stump. But trying to kick it, the last thing you want is the ball hitting your pad and coming back onto the stumps. That'll be a comedy of errors.
Bumrah sets himself for Smith, bowls, and Smith leaves outside the off stump.
We saw yesterday when India batted as well. You know, once the ball got a little older, you saw in that partnership between Jadeja and Pant, batting became a little easier. And that's what Australia have to wait for. That's the opportunity where you will get to score runs. So this period now, the next half an hour or so, very, very critical in the context of this game.
The trophy feels like it's in the balance right now. Must-win test match for India. They bowled themselves back into it. Bumrah to Smith, who leaves up over the stumps. Pant dives, got enough on it to prevent a bye.
Geez, it's moving late, isn't it? That's two big hooping in swingers that we've seen. One to Bo Webster, who I don't think picked it at all and just left it on line and then was surprised. Smith left it on length, but was also surprised about how much it moved back in. And we see Rishabh Pant not taking it cleanly. Must be an absolute nightmare to keep to Jasprit Bumrah.
Yeah, and that one went over middle stump.
Yes.
He trusted the bounce and left it.
Crucial moments for New Farm Australian through and through. Bumrah bowls to Smith, who plays the ball to Gill just past him at short leg. It rolls down into the deep. A single taken. The Yelps have catch it, but it was well out of reach. Smith 18, it's 4 for 63. Not in control of that at face value. Pushing forward, inside edge.
I'm surprised, given the fact that Bumrah can take the ball back in, that they haven't got that leg slip as well for Steve Smith. Just challenge both of the edges, potentially.
Bumrah bowls to Webster, leaves outside the off stump.
Another massive crowd today. And, you can almost feel the tension in the stands. It's already a gripping test match, this Border Gavaskar Trophy on the line.
More patrons than there are seats yesterday. Came to stand in bars and just be part of the overall experience. And why wouldn't you, with an all-time series unfolding before us? Bumrah to Webster, forward defending out to a vacant cover and able to take the single and keep the strike. 4 for 64 at the end of 18 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Hot summer sale.
Experience sound beyond surround with Arc Ultra, the all-new premium soundbar from Sonos. Arc Ultra changes the game for home entertainment with all-new acoustic architecture and groundbreaking sound motion technology. If every goal, every word, every car chase matter, then you need to experience better sound with Sonos. Sonos Arc Ultra Soundbar. Sound beyond surround. Visit sonos.com to learn more.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. 4 for 64. Smith is 18. Webster is 11.
They've just made a change. They've put a second fielder out on the leg side for that pull shot. So Prasidh Krishna now has that protection. So do Australia want to take on the short ball?
Webster has the strike and he runs the ball to cover, no run. What do you make around the dynamic that Constas has brought to the series, the interaction with Indian players, his own game, swinging at everything? Ravi, it's the most fascinating introduction to cricket we've seen in this country for many a year.
It is, but, I just hope he strikes the right balance between caution and aggression. The last thing you want is to try and be too physical out there. And even his game, I think he's got the game to play proper cricket as well. Hence, sometimes you got to see the conditions and respect the conditions, and then take it from there. Because the way he's playing at the moment, the dressing room will be on edge.
Prasidh to Webster, tucks the ball away from the stumps, no run to mid-on.
If you're the next man about to go in, you'll be on tenterhooks. You don't know when your opportunity will come. Having said that, we've heard people saying he's got the proper game as well. You know, if he backs his defense, plays properly. So it's about striking the right balance.
Would you almost put him in a similar boat as Rishabh Pant as well?
Yes, when Rishabh started, but I think Rishabh has matured a lot.
Proceed bowls. Webster from his toes, clips through mid-wicket. It sets the chase on the deep. Reddy has to come around from deep square. They have 2, and that's as many as they'll get. Webster goes to 13.
Nicely played. Didn't fall over when he played that shot. He's looking pretty composed at the moment. Yeah, Rishabh Pant, you know, you'll see the value of his innings yesterday now. You know, he got 40, took a lot of blows, but you know, there was the right mix there. Caution and aggression. Game awareness, so important.
Webster leaves outside the off stump.
Plus, he would have sat back and realized what happened in the last Test match and how crucial that dismissal was. You know, if India are to lose the series, you know, that dismissal after tea could well be the turning point or the talking point. So he came out there yesterday, and the application was there for everyone to see. And he said it in the press conference, saying, no, I have to be aware of the situation and bat accordingly.
He copped a lot of blows. I think 20 minutes was taken out of the game for physios to come on. 14 minutes was for Rishabh Pant.
Proceed bowls. Webster for defending the mid-off.
And then earlier on today they were talking about badges of honour, and he goes, oh, is that what you call it? He goes, I hope I don't get any more badges of honour. I'm done.
He was a battered figure by the end of it. So Webster's first Test innings, so far so good. 13 from 24. Proceed bowls to him, and Webster was tempted to play, pulled the bat away. 4 for 66. SEN Test cricket for the Henley Mainview collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy.
Summer's here and your artificial turf has taken a hit with kids playing, weeds creeping in and those lingering pet odours. Let Turf Glow eliminate bacteria, weeds and moss, making it perfect for families, entertaining outdoors, even cricket pitches. Visit turfglo.com.au.
Just like the pitch before the toss, your skin's worth a second look. At Mole Map, an expert melanographer thoroughly checks your skin, then a dermatologist provides a detailed review and diagnosis. 1 check, 2 experts, a double take that can save your life. molemap.net.au.
India 3 times celebrated wickets so far on day 2 for Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. Labuschagne for 2, Constas for 23, Head for 4. This partnership is now worth 27 between Smith and Webster. Smith is 18, he's on strike. Australia 4 for 66. Bumrah 2 for 27 from his 8 overs. As he begins again to Smith, who's squared up and runs the ball away to point, no run. Bharat Sundaresan comes in alongside Ravi, Shastri for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Bharat.
Morning, Gerard. Ravi.
Plenty of action as was promised.
Very much so. Sam Constas just finding out that don't mess around with cricket too much, it comes back to bite you. It's a young lesson for a young man.
The series, it's just had everything. And there's one man almost single-handedly doing the job for India, Jasprit Bumrah.
Again, his team needs a breakthrough. The captain with ball in hand. Bowls to Smith, who jams the ball out of the stumps away to short mid-off, no run.
You can see the support this series has got from the crowds. You know, yesterday's crowd attendance here, again a record, the biggest since 1976. Record crowds in Melbourne. Just goes to show that this is the marquee series. The Border Gavaskar Trophy, India, Australia, especially the way they've gone at each other in the last decade or so. And nail-biting stuff, and it's still not over. You don't know who's going to get the trophy. It's in the balance, this game.
Deficit is 119 as Smith faces up to Bumrah. Smith is forward, running the ball to point, no run.
Yeah, I spoke about the one-man army that this Indian bowling attack has begun. I mean, Siraj has bowled well, he's got big wickets, but Prasidh Krishna really needs to step up.
Exactly, especially now. Now you can see in the last 15 minutes now the ball getting a little older. Not that much happening. So this is where Australia will be very aware. It's a time to cash in now. So that's from Prasidh Krishna's point of view. His spell now becomes crucial.
This is the 20th over of Australia's innings. Bumrah to Smith, squared up, defends to off, no run.
Growing up, you'd always hear stories of how Kapil Dev would be the one fast bowler who would carry the Indian attack. Ravi, is this what it used to be like, or this guy's just taken it to the next level?
Oh, he's taken it to another level, this man. Kapil still needed support, at the other end, and there would be someone or the other, but here, for India to be where they are in this series, it's a terrific effort from Bumrah.
32 wickets thus far and counting. He bowls Smith forward, solid in his defence to mid-on. Good piece of fielding done by Siraj, no run.
32 wickets at 12 or 13. It's
crazy.
Ridiculous figures. It went past 200 in this series at under 20 the average.
He's bowled 150 overs in all of that and a strike rate of 28. He's trying to dislodge Steve Smith. Last ball of the over from Bumrah. He bowls and Smith is leaving. A maiden from Bumrah. And Australia is 4 for 66 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Hot summer sale.
Why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because they want more. More insight from experienced market analysts. More flexibility for trading on the go. More live info, more simplicity, more human support, and more markets. IG has thousands. So why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because IG gives you more. Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Prasidh Krishna is bowling from the Randwick end. His 5th over he delivers to Webster, who plays the ball out to cover, no run.
Well, Webster's looked very good so far. We saw him taking some sharp slip catches, useful medium pace. Because when he walked out to bat, Travis Head having been knocked out, almost felt like this Australian innings could be completely derailed. It's the experience of having played first-class cricket for 10 years coming through there.
Yes, he's had to earn his spot.
13 from 26 balls for Webster, who is driving beautifully through the covers. A powerful blow. It's chased out into the deep by Jadeja. It'll be kept to 2. Webster 15, 4 for 68.
He likes driving on the up, and one won't be surprised with his height. Just has to be a tad careful on this surface where there's alarming movement in the air, sometimes off the seam as well. But so far he's looked pretty composed and organized. He said at one stage he thought he would never play for Australia, but he kept going.
Classic Shield journeyman to get here at 31. He's forward, running the ball for point, which has been opened up to him. Jadeja camped deep on the rope. Smith just says, one will do. 4 for 69. Webster is 16.
Yeah, there's a bit of Tom Moody in the way he shapes up, isn't there? Not just because he's tall. That's the obvious comparison. Just the way he goes up and then goes down and hits balls on the up. Played quite a bit of cricket against him in the early 90s, Ravi.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. And he was a tall man. It's called Long Tom.
2 in the deep on the leg side and point on the rope with Smith on strike. Took the long handle to Prasidh at the end of his 2nd over, 6 and a 4. Accounts for most of the runs against Krishna. Prasidh bowls to Smith, who plays a little falsely out to mid-off, and they'll take a single as Gill comes around the field. 4 for 70. Smith is 19. He's So he's halfway to today's magic number of 38.
And he'll have to bring all his experience into play to bail out Australia from where they are at the moment, still trailing by 115.
Wickets at 9, 15, 35 and 39. Webster plays from his pads out to deep mid-wicket. Another single. Australia just milking runs in this over. Webster 17.
This is not very good from Prasid. He's been scored both sides of the pitch. Bowling, nothing consistent about his bowling line or length.
And what will tell the Australian dressing room is that, we've got to be careful first 15 overs. And then the pressure will be on the visiting side. If we can see those first 15 overs not losing more than 2 wickets.
Partnership has grown to 32. Prasid bowls. Smith from his pads to mid-on. No run. So just a hint that Australia's starting to do it with a little more ease with Dynabreeze Industrial Strength Heavy Duty fans. It's 4 for 71.
Looking for a halal super fund? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services, keeping halal super affordable. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Here's another tyre safety message from Tyre Power. It's important to regularly check your tyres for wear and tear. If in doubt, give the experts at Tyre Power a shout. Visit tyrepower.com.au or call 13 21 91 for your local independent owner.
4 for 71. Jasprit Bumrah looking to disrupt things as he makes a change. Nitish Kumar Reddy has had a nice little knack of picking up a wicket at the right time. He's going to be asked to do the job. So Bumrah, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 27. SEN Test cricketers for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services.
And this is Bo Webster's next challenge. He's sort of seen off Bumrah for now. But how does he make sure that he keeps the intensity up? Nitish Kumar Reddy will float a couple of balls outside off stump at a similar pace to which Bo Webster bowls at.
2 in the cordon and a catching mid-wickets. Reddy gets to work. Bowls to Webster right at the stumps. That was a good ball. A little bit of late tail away. A play and a miss through to Parks.
Didn't contribute anything with the bat on this occasion, Nitish Kumar Reddy, for a change. So he's always been in the game throughout this series. Well, you're right, it was really full. Thankfully for Webster, it just tailed away at the last second.
Two for Bumrah, 2 for Siraj. The leading wicket takers before you dig. Before every job search, before you dig, online every time. Reddy bowls. Webster from his pads glances it away to the deep square. 4 for 72. Bharat, the Constas innings is such a debating point. Just feels intuitively like he doesn't have the balance between attack and circumspect, right? He's swinging at far too much in Test cricket.
Yeah, very much so. It feels like he's lost confidence in his defensive technique. He is getting beaten a lot, but who isn't on this pitch across both teams, whether you're Virat Kohli or Steve Smith?
Reddy bowls. Smith defends back down the pitch.
And we spoke about his carry-on yesterday, Gerard, with Jasprit Bumrah, and you wonder whether he has decided for himself that this is the role he needs to play, because he can play the other way as well, a little more conventionally. But having said that, he did come into, or did make his Test debut on the back of some technical frailties, like a lot of young batters do. The ball coming in has been discussed a lot, but it almost feels like he hasn't given himself the time to settle in. Every couple of times he gets beaten while trying to play a conventional defensive shot or a drive, he says, oh no, I need to do something to disrupt this. And that's not how Test cricket works. He'll get caught up.
Part up over the stumps. Reddy bowls to Smith, who's in behind defending. The reverse ramp was so clever.
Yeah.
The fly slip had been dispensed with, so he went straight to it, and Bumrah had to put him back. That's clever batting. It's the rest of... It felt like every ball he faced from Bumrah, he either backed away or charged. Or he didn't give himself... He didn't trust just to bat himself through. And you expire in Test cricket doing that, just like you do in T20.
Very much so.
And so it was the least surprising moment of the day when he got out nicking to gully. Reddy is bowling to Smith from his pads. Got a little bit tangled up. It flops to the leg side. A little yelp from Kohli, but no more.
I think it'll take someone like Steve Smith to just pull him aside and say, seeing off an over of Jasprit Bumrah just by leaving deliveries or showing confidence in your defense is also a way of showing that you are in for the fight. You're in the contest. You don't have to just try to prove a point to Jasprit Bumrah ball after ball, because eventually he will have the last laugh. And these are golden opportunities you're getting to play Test cricket for Australia. You can't just throw it away.
The rest of the batting order can't afford that either. Reddy to Smith. He's back and cutting. There is a deep point, though, for precisely that. A single taken. Smith is 20. Australia 4 for 73. SEN Test cricket is for the Henley Main View collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Adam Collins coming in for Bundaberg Gingibia.
You gotta love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? And the only air conditioning company with over 500 Dakin specialist dealers who all love air conditioning and looking after you. Transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au to locate your nearest Dakin air conditioning specialist. Dakin, perfecting the air.
SEN Test cricket for the Henley Main View collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Change bowling at the Ram weekend. Mohammad Siraj picked up 2 wickets in an over. Constance and Head got the ball swinging around corners. It stopped swinging for a time now, Baz. So work to do. 4 for 73, trailed by 112. 2 slips the gully. Into Smith on 20. Bowls here, new spell. Uppercut. Ends up over the cordon and goes for 4. Reaches the rope in front of the members. They'll appreciate that. He's nearing 10,000 runs in Test cricket. 4 for 77 boundaries for Azito.
Yeah, he's heading there rapidly. He's continuing on from where he left off at the MCG, Steve Smith. More difficult batting conditions here. Constantly getting bothered by something behind the side screen, but every run scoring opportunity he's got, he's jumped on it. And this time he literally jumped on it.
Smith waiting for Siraj. Bowls here, leg stump line, pad hit on the way through to backward square. They'll get through for a leg bye. Unless there was an inside edge. No, there was a leg bye. 4 for 77. Back to Webster. 18 from 31. He's done just what Australia needed, settling things down after things did rather get out of hand at one stage. His pair have put on 39.
They've settled things down nicely. This game was going at a rapid pace when Bo Webster walked out to bat.
Special guest has jumped in between balls, Baz. Very special guest of that. Siraj in again. So Webster 18. He'll stay there defending out to mid-wicket. It's Australian all-rounder, superstar, multiple times World Cup winner, Ashes winner, the works. Ash Gardner, welcome to SEN Test cricket.
Thanks for having me.
Got Lisa Sthalekar jumping in as well for 4 and 20 pies. Hello, Lisa.
Hello. Ash, always good to see you.
Likewise. Just saw you the other day, actually, Lise.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you after a while.
Yeah. At training, she was hitting the ball well.
Tends to.
Trying to.
When does she not?
Siraj halfway through the over. 2 slips in the gully. Delivers to Webster, who leaves alone in the channel. Not far away from massive date on your diary. The Women's Ashes starting on the 12th of January. Limited overs cricket here in Sydney, then into the multi-format series. How are you feeling? The old rivalry goes again.
Yeah, good. I think our team's in a really good spot at the moment. Everyone's pretty confident after the last 2 ODI series. Different people stood up at different times, which is super exciting because it's not just relying on 1 or 2 players. There was people performing at different points. So, yeah, we're certainly raring to go for the Ashes.
In again, Siraj. 2 left in the over to Webster, who plays off the front foot out to forward square leg where there won't be a single. So a great nick against New Zealand away, India at home. Sort of a full summer. So much international cricket on the agenda after a full WBBL season as well.
Yeah, it's been a massive summer so far, and what better thing than to have an Ashes summer off the back of what's been a really successful men's test summer as well. So hopefully we can get some of the supporters that are here today at our first ODI at North Sydney, and then we've obviously got another T20 match here at the SCG. So fingers crossed we can fill the stands when we're playing at these nice stadiums.
Last ball here, Siraj to Webster, plays out to mid-on. That will be the end of the over. He's 18, Smith 24 for 4 for 78. The score, Australia trailing by 107 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Hot summer sale.
You've gotta love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? You'll be bowled over with the range of air conditioning solutions to suit any home design. Switch to a Dakin this summer and transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au for more info. Dakin, perfecting the air.
All our numbers on the coverage for you. And Heinrich, German-engineered forklifts and racking systems. Steve Smith averaging 71 at this ground, 4 centuries across the journey, and 14 runs away today from 10,000 in Test cricket. Ash Gardner from the Australian women's team with us here in conversation as Nitish Kumar Reddy prepares to start his second over. To Smith, keeper up to the stumps, away from us, Paddington end. Smith hit on the pad, going down leg as an appeal. They think about a quick single behind square. That's not on, nor is the leg before shout. There's simply no way they'll review that.
Virat Kohli is quite adamant, isn't he? He charged in. He wants it to go upstairs. But I think the right decision has been made.
I can't believe they were considering it.
Oh, he literally, I was watching him, he just took off. And
he basically pulled Rishabh aside and wanted him to convince Jasprit that it was hitting the stumps. Would have missed the second set of stumps.
Yeah, missing the proverbial second set. There you go. India keep their review, keep their powder dry somehow.
Ash, the England side have obviously just landed. They're in Sydney in preparation. When do you guys get together?
Ready up, delivers here. Smith gets bat on ball behind square this time. 1 or 2 men set back on the leg side. 1 out to the Brawongle stand. Smith 25, 4 for 79.
We come together as a unit on the 9th, so a couple of days out from the first match. It's kind of refreshing to not be in camp too early. Obviously the England girls coming over quite a bit earlier to get used to the time difference and stuff like that, but I think us coming off 2 ODI series and then playing ODIs first, it's really refreshing to spend some time at home over this period, which we don't normally get. So yeah, I can't wait.
Ready up, bowls here to Webster, and Webster defends out to cover. England won their test match against South Africa just before Christmas, their first test victory for a decade. They've been in pretty good nick since the T20 World Cup, and they duked it out with you for an 8-all draw in England a couple of years ago. So this could be a tightly fought series.
I think so, and certainly being able to retain the Ashes last time in England was a tick the box, but yeah, we definitely want to win that, and we know we've obviously got the advantage of playing at home and being able to retain the trophy, but we certainly don't want to just retain. It's being able to play some really positive and some really good cricket going into these Ashes, which is certainly going to be hard fought.
Ready passes umpire Goff. Bowls to Webster here, leg stump line. Doesn't make contact, at least where he wants it to go anyway, correct?
Yeah, and the last time you did play that Ashes test, you can just stop taking wickets, Ash. That was, that was fun to watch.
Yeah, it was good, and I guess having the trust from my captain to be able to bowl back-to-back overs for quite a while, and obviously to get the success of taking some wickets, but the more overs you bowl, the more chance you've got. So I guess for me it was just being really consistent within my test match bowling and yeah, being able to string some balls together.
Ready to Webster here, Yorker length, dug out, push back to the bowler.
For those that aren't aware, the Ashes is a multi-format series. There's been times where you've started with the T20s, times where you started with the Test. Do you like the ODIs into T20s into Test?
If I'm going to have to choose, I would say I really did enjoy the Test being first, because you know that if a team's up points-wise, that the Test match you can play out for a draw and stuff like that, where when we had it first, both teams are really vying for that win.
Ready to finish his over here to Webster. Back of the length defended down the pitch. End of the over, just a single from it. 4 for 79. Webster 18, Smith 25 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Hot summer sale.
The fantastic sale is on now. Enjoy up to 20% off thousands of selected products, like up to $200 off selected sofas. Find your fantastic today.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Whether you need a play space for the kids, a barbecue area for your mates, or an outdoor area for the pooch, Strathair offer a lawn for every yard or project. Call Strathair for a free quote today or online at strathair.com.au.
Jasprit Bumrah leaves the field just for a moment up the race. Didn't look like he was in any bother. Siraj to continue his ninth over here. Ramwick end, bowls to Smith. Gets out the way of a ball that's going down the leg side. Gloves out of the way. But Bharat touched on it before, but 12 wickets in the test match last time around at Trent Bridge. No Sophie Molyneux to bowl finger spin with you, missing this series with a knee injury, surgery for that. So in all probability, lots and lots of overs coming up for you.
Yeah, potentially. It'll be really interesting, I guess, the team that we go with. I've not played a lot of cricket at the MCG. Pretty much only ever been T20 cricket, which is probably not that relevant for test match cricket. So we obviously always go in with a pretty heavy fast bowling unit. So that will no doubt be the same.
Siraj to Smith delivers here. Leg stump line pushed out to mid-wicket. Knows the call.
And out of the England squad, who are the players that you're kind of keeping a close eye on, or from a batting point of view, and then from a bowling point of view, who do you want to take out? Who do you want to target?
From a batting point of view, they've obviously got some fantastic batters within their lineup, but obviously the stalwarts, Nat Siva, Heather Knight, they're the two that will play a pretty crucial role for them. But someone like Sophie Ecclestone, I'd love to get on top of early, just so she can...
Siraj up to Smith. Drives back to the bowler, takes it with his right hand in the air.
Yeah, keep her quiet throughout the series, and I think from the ODIs, that's probably one of our best formats. So I guess if we can put her on the back foot straight away, I think that will lead really well into the T20 series and then ultimately into the test match, because last test she kind of bowled at us, which was disappointing because we probably just weren't proactive enough and decisive enough with footwork or decision making in shot selection. So yeah, I guess if we can put someone like her, who's their barometer, on the back foot early, that will put us in good stead.
Siraj delivers here to Smith, and Smith defends down the pitch.
And the pink ball, are you a fan? Like, do you have you bowled a lot with the pink ball? Like, what do you have to make any adjustments at all?
I haven't bowled a lot with the pink ball. I've played one pink ball test up on the Gold Coast, which is quite a few years ago now, and I think my game has probably elevated a little bit since then. Yeah, I'd probably bowled maybe 15 overs throughout that whole test match, so not a lot of experience, but it's just a little bit stickier than the red ball. There's obviously quite a lot of lacquer on it. It does a bit early, which is good for the paces.
Siraj to Smith here, who defends off the back foot. Could be quite fun with the pink ball, and England having in their ranks Mahika Goa with the left arm seam, and Lauren Fowler, who's genuinely quick, up against your pace group as well. On a pitch, if it is as it's been in Melbourne in the last few years, pace could be a major role in the test match.
Absolutely, and yeah, like I mentioned before, we've obviously got so many all-rounders within our side, and to think about people like Annabelle Sutherland, Elise Perry, all those people can bowl those lots of overs as we watch a balloon getting popped by the umpire. So yeah, it's just super exciting, which is I can't wait for.
Umpire Goff is the best in the business, and he's earned some fans there popping the ball. Siraj to finish his ninth over, and Smith defends back down the pitch. Ash Gardner, best of luck for the Women's Ashes. It starts on the 12th of January at North Sydney Oval. Get along. Australia 4 for 79. Webster 18. Smith on 25. Tyre Power Scoreboard Hot Summer Sale.
You gotta love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? And the only air conditioning company with over 500 Dakin specialist dealers who all love air conditioning and looking after you. Transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au to locate your nearest Dakin air conditioning specialist. Dakin, perfecting the air.
In the session, Australia have added 70 runs, 4 for 79. Next batter's Alex Carey to suit up for the famous Peter Jackson half-year sale on now. We've had a change in the expert chair. Ash Gardner, Australian all-rounder, jumps out. This is Kumo Reddy. Third over starts here away from us. Delivers to Webster, back of the length. Punched out behind point, finds the gap. Towards the trumper stand it runs. It will reach the rope, it will. Nicely played. Waited on it. Up to 22. Takes Australia to 4 for 83. Boundaries for Azuto. Now we welcome, in the same chair, the Federal Minister for Sport for the third year in a row on our coverage here at the Sydney Test Match, the Honourable Annika Wells. Good morning to you.
Hello, Adam. A real change in the expert's chair after Ash Gardner. What a treat.
What have you made of the morning so far?
Perfect weather. I flew in from Brisbane this morning. We're soaking up all the rain for you, Sydney.
Yeah, cheers for that. Ready to Webster, finding some rhythm. On 22, bowls here, defends into the onside where there's a single on offer with two men set back deep square leg and fine leg as well. 4 for 84. That takes Webster to 23. Smith's turn on 25. As ever, a huge year for you in terms of the commitments you have both in Australia and around the world with sport and so on. An Olympic year in 2024. What was the highlight? Pretty good gig, yours.
Best gig in Australia, the Federal Sports Minister. The Olympic and Paralympics is once in a lifetime, I think, and the showing that the Australians put on in both Olympic and Paralympics was such behold.
Ready to Smith on 25. Bowls here, Smith defending into the onside, no run. So you spent some time in Paris for the Olympics?
Yeah, I got to do there's always, Commonwealth sports ministers, UNESCO conferences and stuff in the run-up, and then we sort of saw day one for each of the two Olympic and Paralympic games. So first night at swimming, the Olympic swimming was one for the ages. Ariane.
Oh, yeah.
Relay.
3 gold medals in one night, wasn't it? In the drink?
It was.
What a night to be there for.
It's incredible.
Smith 13 away from that enormous milestone. 11 minutes till lunch. Ready to him here. Out of the block hole. Driving straight and driving well. Past the stumps at the non-striker's end. And it reaches the rope comfortably. Smith to 29. Might be the best shot of the session. 4 for 88 Australia. They trail by 97, Baz.
Yeah, he's just looked in that kind of mode, in that kind of zone. Literally since the time he walked out to bat in that first innings at the MCG. And this was full. It was there to be driven down the ground, but the hands, feet, head, everything in the right order for Steve Smith.
There's a lot to him doing it here at Sydney, that's for sure. Ready to Smith on his home ground, cuts away, out behind point. One fielder to beat and does it comfortably. Again, Steve Smith, he's motoring now. He's 33. This milestone might come up before lunch. 4 for 92. Trail by 93. Lisa.
50-run partnership as well between the two. And Bo Webster came in a really difficult situation, but with the experience of Steve Smith, they've been able just to kind of counter-punch the Indians, and 4 for 92. The Australians are looking in a better position. 53 runs off 84 deliveries.
Ready, feeding Smith outside the off-stump. Bowls here, middle stump line, no run, pushing to mid-wicket. Just helping stabilise things as well after a busy period of play. 13 runs from the over, 4 for 92. Smith 33, Webster 23 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Hot summer sale.
If you can't live without Netflix,
Can't live without Netflix.
then you can't live without the AGL Netflix electricity plan. With Netflix included for the life of your plan. So you'll never miss great Netflix shows like Bridgerton, Avatar The Last Airbender and Emily in Paris. Join AGL's Netflix electricity plan today. AGL Netflix plan includes Netflix standard with ads with upgrade tiers at an extra cost. T's and C's apply. Fact sheets containing key details of our plans are available at agl.com.au/VEFS. For clear advice on the right plan for you, contact AGL on 131245.
9 minutes till lunch. The leading run scorer today has been Stephen Smith. He's got 33. Australian outdoor living, bringing backyard dreams to life. A change of bowling for India. Ravindra Jadeja is going to have his first opportunity. Bowling from the Ram weekend. Annika Wells, the Sports Minister, Federal Sports Minister, with us. You're with both teams at Kirribilli House on the 1st of January, that annual function. You were clearly enjoying yourself, chatting to Virat Kohli at one stage, I saw.
Who wouldn't enjoy yourself at that function? Someone very clever thought up about that a few years ago, I think. It's such a nice chance to talk to all the lads.
Jadeja to Webster around the wicket, defends to cover.
I'm so thrilled Bo Webster is doing well today, and I'm so thrilled the family made it. Did you see that they had to put up on the Facebook group, the suburb Facebook group, someone needed to mind the dogs to get them in?
Jadeja to that man Webster, lap sweep, second ball, good contact, deep backward square, races around, but Webster's racing back for 2. He's 25, 4 for 94, productive passage of play, partnership up to 55.
Just on Kirribilli House, the man sat next to you has been complaining all week that you dropped a catch.
I did.
And
yeah, let's get into it. All right.
He could have.
The recriminations continue.
I've actually not talked about it on air, Baz, but given we're here now, Janasia bowls round the wicket here. Webster lunges forward, plays it just next to Michael Goff, the square leg umpire. The same fielder at deep backward square has the work to do. The same result as well. 2 for Webster, 27 for him, 4 for 96. Yes, it could have been Albanese, Courtwell's bowl Collins. Not to be on the lawn of Kirribilli. Maybe next time.
Fine. Everyone seems to be coping really well with that.
But no, I mean, you do have a lot to do with cricket through the year as Jadeja bowls here and Webster gets forward and plays out to cover on the bounce. Kohli collects. And the way the infrastructure intersects with that, there's always something to be built and money being asked for. Jadeja delivers here and Webster gets forward again and places it to point. Not much time to talk when Jadeja's bowling, by the way, Annika. My apologies. But yes, in the next over, we'll talk about the Gabba and Brisbane more generally and the Olympic Games and where cricket fits into that quite complicated puzzle. Last ball here, Jadeja. Webster forward, pushing to mid-wicket, no run. 4 for 96. 6 minutes until lunch. Webster 27, Smith 33, partnership 57. Tyre Power scoreboard, hot summer sale.
Just like reviewing an umpire's decision, it's worth taking a second look at your skin. At Mole Map, you'll get a comprehensive skin check from an expert melanographer. Then your images go to a dermatologist for thorough analysis and diagnosis, like Snicko for your skin. 1 check, 2 experts, a winning combination that increases early melanoma detection when it's most treatable. Book your full body Mole Map today. It's quick, it's easy, and you'll get a double take that could save your life. Visit molemap.net.au.
SEN Test cricket for the Henley Mainview collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Adam Collins, Lisa Sthalekar, Bharat Sundaresan and Annika Wells, the Federal Sports Minister, with you on the call. 6 minutes until lunch. Change of bowling. Prasid Krishna has been swung around to our Paddington end. Bowling to Smith on 33. 5 away, Lisa, from something special. We'll get to you in a sec, Lise. It's getting your mic turned on up the back of the box.
Yeah, really special for Steve Smith. You feel like he's timed it perfectly.
Proceed up to Smith here. With edges, and he's taken it second slip. KL Rahul for the second time in the session. Safe pair of hands. An anticlimax of sorts. All eyes on Smith. With the 10,000 so close and lunch so close as well. The partnership broken at 57. Smith gone for 33. That's a 4th wicket in the session for India. And Prasid Krishna back in the attack, does the trick right away. 5 for 96.
Oh, that came from nowhere. Prasid Krishna was really disappointing in his first spell. Didn't hit the length that he was expected to on this pitch. Excellent piece of bowling. Drew Steve Smith forward. Virat Kohli accepting the catch, or was it KL Rahul gleefully in the slip region. And Steve Smith cannot believe it. He was in great flow. The flow's been broken.
I think the SCG can't believe it either.
I know.
Look at the crowd.
And it does expose Australia again just before the interval. Only 5 minutes until lunch is due here at the SCG. Labuschagne, Constas, head now. Smith falling in a very busy couple of hours here. And still trailing by 89 runs. So much work to do.
Yeah, Australia had just kind of wrestled the momentum back. And so if they were to go into lunch just 4 down and the partnership building, it would have been perfect. But one thing is, Jasprit Bumrah has been able to switch the bowlers around. He did it to himself. Now he did it to Prasid Krishna. And one thing was, at the Randwick end, he was bowling a lot shorter. The first delivery, he got it up there. And Steve Smith played out in front of his pads and found the edge. Exactly what India needed.
Yeah, they needed wickets at the other end. Bumrah has done his job, even Siraj has. The third seamer, such a crucial role to play, and he's got the big fish as well.
A crucial moment for New Farm Australian through and through. Carey's had a steady series, top score of 70 at Brisbane. 2 slips a gully, man round the corner at leg slip as well. Proceed round the wicket to Carey. New man in, first ball left alone wide of the off stump. So is Smith and the milestone now in the rear vision mirror, Annika? What I tagged before the over there. So I think a lot of people around Australia are fascinated by what's going on in Brisbane, but maybe we've lost track of the story a little bit with a state election, change of government, consideration of multiple different venues at the moment. In layman's terms, what's going on with the Gabba and the prospective Olympic venue? We'll give you a couple of balls to go through it.
Right.
As Proceed makes his way away from us, delivers here. Alex Carey defends back to the bowler.
Previously on Brisbane 2032, when Brisbane won the bid, then Premier Palaszczuk had a plan to knock down the Gabba and rebuild it, part of the new norms process, making sure that the city gets generational value and places like the Gabba, which are ageing, are part of that infrastructure in cash injection that comes from a games. The Miles government then put in place a review, the Quirk Review. He's a former mayor of Brisbane, which recommended...
Proceed up, passes umpire Goff. Carey here sways out the way of a ball, back of a length, trampolined off the surface through to the gloves of Richard.
Which recommended instead that the Gabba and Suncorp Stadium receive mild sort of modernisation upgrades, and instead the athletics heads to Cusack, which is the Queensland Sport Academy out in Nathan campus. The new LNP state government has now put in place another review, which has been led by a man named Stephen Connery, which is due to report in March. So kind of everything's up for grabs again.
So just to strip that back, so Cusack to have had the athletics, which is a fairly long journey from town. Around the wicket here, Proceed. Full ball. Carey doesn't make the most of it. Places it to point. There won't be a run there. One left in the over. So that wasn't met with much public support, it could be said at the time. So is there a possibility it will end up at the Gabba? Like, where does this all land after the review? What's kind of on the table, do you think?
I think there's a few different options. There's a push for Victoria Park to be developed and for a new stadium to go there. There's a push for the original plan of the Gabba to be knocked down and rebuilt to return again.
Proceed. Last ball of his over, a wicket in it. Inside edge from Carey, but doesn't bobble up to the man at short square leg. End of a wicket made, and Proceed back in the attack. A wicket just before lunch. They should get one more in. 5 for 96. Webster 27. Carey yet to score. Tyre Power scoreboard. Hot summer sale.
The difficulty with knocking down and rebuilding the Gabba is you've got to find a place for the Brisbane Lions and Queensland cricket to go for the years, call it 5 conservatively, that will take to do. And that was where it fell over the first time. No one could really agree on what the temporary arrangements should be. And if you ask the athletes, and I always tried to be athlete-led as a sports minister, the Brisbane Lions don't want to go to Metricon necessarily for 5 years. So that's the difficulty with knocking down the Gabba. What do you do in the meantime? So there's another option which is called the Go Print option. That's where the new Gabba Cross River Rail underground station's being built. Could you build a stadium on top of that? No one knows. I don't think the specs have been done.
Siraj to Webster, last over before lunch, pushed out to Whitish, mid-off, no single. Talk us through this Go Print site. Where is that near the Gabba?
If you know the Gabba, it's immediately next door. It's where the underground metro station will go. So can you build a stadium on top of that? The work hasn't been done, so I presume that's being looked into.
So is that back towards the city if you're at the Gabba in that direction, or back towards town?
It's immediately next door.
Can I ask a dumb question? Why has no one really been talking about this Go Print precinct until recently? It feels like having it near where the Gabba is at the moment would be popular on a number of fronts.
Well, the best thing, if you love cricket, she says.
Siraj up bowls here to Webster. Tucks it round the corner, down to fine leg, gets one. He's 28, going nicely, 5 for 97.
Proponents of the Go Print option would say that would allow you to build a new stadium on the Go Print site, have your opening and closing ceremony there, maybe your athletics there. That would allow the Gabba to remain the cricket venue for Brisbane 2032, presuming cricket gets to stay in for Brisbane 2032. And then after the games, you could knock down the old Gabba and give it back to housing or green space or a combination of both. That's what the proponents of the Go Print option would say.
And cricket and footy would go to Go Print in that scenario post-Olympics?
Post-Olympics, yes.
Right, okay. Interesting.
It's all very interesting.
I think for a lot of Australian sports fans, I mean, it is, right? We all want to see the Olympic Games in 2032 opened and closed at a venue that befits the event. And we all want to see cricket played at the best possible venue we can, footy as well, but from the perspective of this sport.
And the difficulty, she says...
Carey is facing... Siraj over the wicket, last over before lunch, defends into the offside. He's still yet to get off the mark and push the point.
The difficulty with the Quirk review moving to QSAC and upgrading the Gabba and Suncorp Stadium was that it never really solved the existential Gabba question. It's reaching end of life, and if you can't use an opportunity like the Olympic and Paralympic Games to put in place generational infrastructure that's already needed, it felt like a missed opportunity. So I'm hoping the Conry review, certainly it feels like everybody wants to know what's the solve. How are you going to solve the stadium? So it's a big task before the Conry review, which is due back in March.
Siraj up, 2 slips to Gully, leg slip as well. Bowls to Carey, who drives through the offside. Beautiful shot to get off the mark. Don't need to run for that. Cover drive for 4, and it takes Australia beyond 100. 5 for 101, Carey's on 4.
The best of Alex Carey. Not too many left-handers in Australia play the cover drive better than he does. And he would have liked that. He's been in such good form throughout this summer. You spoke about his top score earlier, Adam. He made 70, but Australia will need a few more from him. He could really set this game up.
I bat left-handed bats, but I might leave it to Alex for today.
Yeah. You're smacking more towards the couch corner, I noticed the other night.
Oh, not too much of that.
Got into the harbour at one point.
Yes.
Oh, there you go, fair enough.
That's all you need.
Modern game. Here is Siraj to Carey again. Keeps him honest, playing straight down the pitch. 1 ball left until lunch. So just to be clear, so the review that whatever comes out of this review, be it GoPrint or Vic Park or another solution involving the Gabba, that will be it. That will be the end of this storyline, and then there'll be a dedicated plan, and we'll get on with life.
You would hope so. Okay. We're 8 years out now. We're actually starting to hit a point where these things need the time to actually build and prepare, and then we've got to test these venues so that they're ready for the games in Brisbane 2032.
Last ball before lunch, Siraj to Carey. Bowls here and Carey gets in behind it. Nicely played. Ends the session, 5 for 101. Webster 28, Carey 4. A brief partnership of 5 after Steve Smith was the 4th man to fall in the session. An important partnership of 57 between Smith and Webster. But on 33, Smith was caught at second slip from the bowling of Proceed. Earlier on, Labuschagne caught behind from the bowling of Bumrah for 2. It was 2 for 15. Then it was 3 for 35 when Constas edged to the gully. Jaiswal taking it from the bowling of Siraj for 23. 2 in and over. Travis Head also caught behind the wicket by KL Rahul from the bowling of Siraj for 4. So a session where Australia made it to 5 for 101. Still a long way to go on this second day. Remembering that India were all out for 185 yesterday, trailing by 84. Lisa Sthalekar, we'll get your thoughts on the session, Bharat, as well. Then we'll come back to Annika, then we'll go to a break.
Yeah, a wonderful session from both teams, really. I mean, India came out. They needed to make sure that they took full advantage of the morning session, got the ball nibbling around. Bumrah, Mohammad Siraj was excellent. And then that partnership by Steve Smith and Bo Webster. Bo Webster looks very comfortable, compact player. He knows what he's doing. That's the difference between potentially a youngster and a guy who's had 10 years of cricket in the Sheffield Shield. He's very astute in what will work well because he's played so many times out here. And then obviously India fighting back and breaking that partnership. So I think it's pretty even split.
The perfect session of Test cricket yet again in this wonderful series. It could have gone either way. It's gone neither way. It's on par. India have done what they've done so far throughout the series. Jasprit Bumrah leading the way. We saw a bit of Constas, some adventure from him. That didn't work out. We saw some class from Steve Smith, and then the genius of Bumrah shines through once again.
And Siraj playing his role as well. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Baz. You'll be back for our lunchtime chat in a moment with Tom Morris. Just to round out our chat as well, Annika Wells, Federal Sports Minister. McGrath Foundation, such a big part of what happens each year in the Pink Test. The government's well represented this week, but the slight change in direction from the McGrath Foundation this year, which the government has been involved in.
That's right. We're broadening it out because it shouldn't matter which type of cancer you get. You should get the same kind of care. And McGrath's obviously led the way with the nursing model and being able to expand that to other forms of cancer. It's really important. It's been well received, and it's part of the privilege of being in federal government that you get to be part of it.
You know, we didn't get a chance for you to call a ball this time. Maybe next year.
Again. Remember the rain got us one year too?
If there was a quieter passage of play, we would have let you call it over. But it's never quiet when these two teams are playing at the moment. The 5th test of a riveting series. Enjoy the rest of your day here. Who knows where we will be in 4.5 more hours of Test cricket. We could be anywhere. What we've learnt through this series, expect the unexpected.
How good. It's just such a thrill to be here. It's been such a good series. Everybody, I got, like you said, at Kirribilli, got to see the team, the Australian team on New Year's Day, and I said people were so dialed in to the Boxing Day test, particularly online. People like Sam Constance coming up, sort of bringing through a new generation of people. It's been really nice, I think, for the country to have a bit of a break mentally and just focus in on this test series, and it's all set now for a thrilling finish.
Excellent. Thank you as well for bringing us up to date with what's going on with the Brisbane Olympic Stadium and the Gabba, and we'll keep an eye on that throughout the course of 2025. Annika Wells, thank you so much for joining us here in Test Cricket.
Always a pleasure.
5 for 101, the score here at lunch on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Hot summer sale. Webster still there on 28. Carey on 4 after another thrilling session of Test cricket here at the SCG. On the other side of the break, it'll be Tom Morris with Bharat, and then after that, I'll be with you and the quiz. Till then, catch you in a minute.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
Wow, he's hit another 6. That's 5 in a row.
This batsman is seeing the ball clearer than ever.
Ever since he's been in New Vision Clinics and ditched those glasses, he just can't miss. Talk about 20/20 vision.
Hit your glasses for 6 and get clarity of vision with the team at New Vision Clinics. Using Dr. Noel Alpin's innovative laser vision correction techniques, your glasses and contact lenses correcting astigmatism can become a thing of the past. To book an obligation-free consultation, call 1-800-20-2020. That's 1-800-20-2020.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Isn't that what Brett and Amy built?
Yeah. Oh, such a beautiful home. Full of luxury finishes, and they saved a bundle.
Should have built with Henley.
The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Don't know how much super is enough? Don't know when you can afford to stop working? Or don't know how to make your money last through retirement? Don't be shy about retiring. You're not alone. Millions of Australians have the same questions. Equip Super. We equip you for retirement. Find out more at equipsuper.com.au or call 1-800-777-060. PDS and TMD available on our website. Consider if our products are right for you. Together Trustees, Proprietary Limited, AFSL 246383.
Hi, Ricky Ponting here. Cruising and fine wine go hand in hand, just like summer and cricket. And thanks to Royal Caribbean, you could win a cruise holiday while enjoying Ponting wines. You'll enjoy wine tasting hosted by Ponting Wine's award-winning winemaker Ben Riggs, ride the Flow Rider Surf Simulator, even a game of cricket in the middle of the ocean. Or just relax in the adults-only Solarium pool. Enter at iCanWin.com.au to win all this and more. Conditions apply.
Uncomfortable and struggling to stay cool this summer? Beat the Aussie heat with Dynabreeze industrial strength heavy duty fans. Whether you're indoors or outdoors, trust Dynabreeze to keep you cool and comfortable on the hottest days. Great for the workshop, home gym or patio. Dynabreeze fans are engineered to withstand the toughest conditions and are backed by an industry-leading 3-year factory warranty for that peace of mind. Dynabreeze industrial strength heavy duty fans. Get yours now at Bunnings and leading hardware stores.
With the season of suburban cricket heating up, it's time to start winning for your club. And Yeah Nah's Ultimate Cricket Competition means you could win 10 cases of Yeah Nah 0% alcohol beer for your cricket club this summer. For your chance, visit iCanWin.com.au or the SEN win page, and in 25 words or less, tell us why your club needs Yeah Nah this summer. Say yeah to the fun and nah to the consequences. Yeah Nah, 0% alcohol, 100% beer.
Yeah, nah, yeah, nah.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice, designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room, all with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au. tyrepower.com.au.
Here's another top tyre tip from Tyre Power. Reading the numbers on the side of your tyre is important to make sure you get the right tyre for you and your driving needs. If in doubt, give the experts a shout at Tyre Power. Visit tyrepower.com.au or call 13 21 91 for your local independent owner.
IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. As leaders in complex chronic pain management, IPEC's team of spine specialists are dedicated to helping you get that pain off your back. Learn more at eipecehealth.com.au.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket.
It's the battle with Labuschagne, who's fended, nicks and outs. Oh, India think he's out. They're going to review. Yes, it's there. Marnus is out. Bumrah has struck immediately on day 2. Constance danced down the pitch, slapped him through mid-off for 4. 3 in the court. Constance, reverse ramp, over the cordon. He nails it.
Siraj again bowls to Constance. Outswinger to Gullier, taken. Jaswal to his left. Constance is gone. Head facing Siraj, edge, and taken at second slip. Siraj has got 2 in and over. Proceed up to Smith here. With edges, and he's taken at second slip. KL Rahul for the second time in the session. Safe pair of hands. An anti-climax of sorts. All eyes on Smith with the 10,000 so close and lunch so close as well. Smith gone for 33. That's a 4th wicket in the session for India.
The lunch break for Robot Building Supplies. Robots got it and deliver. robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
It's the lunch break from a sun-baked SCG, not a cloud in the sky, and fills me with great delight being able to say that given what we know of Sydney in the past. We are here, of course, for Robot Building Supplies. From stumps to roof, we'll bowl you away with our better prices. The situation of the game, the state of play for IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. Visit eipecehealth.com.au. Is it Australia is 5 for 101, and they still trail by 84 runs. In that session, Australia lost 4 for 92 from 26 overs. First it was Marnus, then Constance, then Head, then Steve Smith, 5 runs short of 10,000 test runs. He fell about 3 minutes before lunch for 33 from 57 balls. The not-out batters, Bo Webster on debut. He's been impressive. He's been dynamic at the crease. 28 not out from 49 balls. Alex Carey has just walked to the crease. He's 4 from 9. And we have a test match on our hands, Bharat Sundaresan. It's fascinating to watch.
Yeah, in a way, it's not surprising. It's the way the series has gone. Every time you thought that the momentum is swinging one team's way, the other team comes back. And it was India's session, despite that partnership between Steve Smith and Bo Webster, which seemed to settle things down. And, you know, Jasprit Bumrah doing the job again, getting rid of Marnus. It was all about Constance versus Bumrah. And even though Bumrah wasn't the one who got Constance out and Constance ramped Bumrah for 4 on one occasion, it's safe to say that India won that as a group. It was 11 versus Constance at the end of the day's play yesterday. And Sam Constance, well, took one too many risks and a drive away from the body caught at gully. Then, like I said earlier, Steve Smith and Bo Webster looked to have, steadied the ship to an extent. Bo Webster, like he did with his slip catching and his bowling, just walking into this side, walking onto this big stage and looking like he belongs. And if I do sound a little distracted there, Tommy, I'm just keeping an eye out on the outfield.
Tell us what you see.
I mean, Rohit Sharma is just giving a very animated interview to Star Sports. He's down there with presenter Jatin Sapru and former India all-rounder Irfan Pathan. So it'll be brilliant to hear what he's saying. He's very animated. He's got a smile on his face now, but I'm sure there are some tough questions being answered there, or a lot of questions.
Are there being some tough questions being asked, do you think, and honest answers? Like, how does it work?
No, I think whether the questions are tough or not, one thing you know about Rohit is he doesn't hold back. There'll be a lot of honesty in what he's saying, and he's done most of the talking, from what I've seen in the last 5 to 10 minutes. So I will go and try and get that audio at some point. But yeah, I mean, it's without Rohit Sharma at the helm, Jasprit Bumrah has done exactly what he did in Perth. He's used himself in short bursts, and each one of them has he's looked dangerous. But the big wicket for them was Steve Smith. Steve Smith was looking dangerous. He's got his eyes set. It looked like he was going to bring up that 10,000 run milestone. He was putting all the boundary balls away for 4. He looked to be in the same zone that he was in when he started his innings at the MCG in the first innings, and he went on to make a big score. But then Prasidh Krishna looked very disappointing in the first spell, bowling both sides of the pitch or both sides of the wicket, struggling with his lengths, bowled the perfect delivery of the first over of a new spell from the other end, and got rid of Steve Smith when you least expected it.
I reckon it's very rare for Steve Smith to get caught in the cordon like that. That is the Bendix breaks, big moments. Bendix, the best known breaks. Just on Webster, Baz, and on Constas, just consider the fact that they're Australia's 2 most recent debutants. One is 19, brash, bold, in your face. You could probably argue he's still trying. Well, he definitely is still trying to figure out his game. Where he's playing a different game at Test level to what he does at first class level, and it was effective in a sugar hit type way in Melbourne. But it's questionable whether it's sustainable over a long period of time. That's putting it lightly. The other is 31 years old, clearly knows his game really well, calm, relaxed, understands his role in the team, and it would be a great talking point or great question to consider: who's going to play more Test cricket for Australia in the next 4 years, Sam Constas or Bo Webster?
Oh, it's $1 million question, that. And you're right. I don't like using cliches, but there is no substitute for experience, is there? And Bo Webster walked out to bat when Mohammad Siraj had his tail up. He just got rid of Constas and the danger man Travis Head. And Bo Webster did have to survive an early spell from Jasprit Bumrah, but just the way he handled it, there was one delivery which he shouldered arms to, and the ball kept snaking back into him, just missed his stumps, went over middle stump, to be honest. But he's just shown the kind of composure and temperament you need at Test level. Look, there's no one way to skin the cat when it comes to playing Test cricket, especially when you're starting off. And Sam Constas has shown us only one gear so far, and it's not even when he's facing the other bowlers. It feels like every time he has Bumrah at the top of his mark, he's convinced himself that he has to make a statement with every ball he faces of Jasprit Bumrah. Is it the hype that he's gone sucked into as a 19-year-old, which is very normal for someone that age? We don't know, but like you said, this is not how he's got to this stage, even though he's just played 11 first-class matches. This is not how he batted when he made the 100 or the 100 in each innings against South Australia. Yes, he played one reverse ramp in the pink ball innings. That was a 50-over innings against the Indian tourists in Canberra. But, it's not sustainable. As we saw today, yes, he pulled off the ramp, and that was a clever shot, like Gerard said, because the fielder was not out there. But after that, there was a lot of wild swinging. Yeah. And I don't think you can survive. There have been a lot of aggressive attacking players in the history of the game, whether it's Virender Sehwag, whether it's David Warner. But you can't just keep swinging wildly, as Constas has found out.
Is that a serious question? Webster easily, Constas would be gone if he wasn't from New South Wales. I'd like the selection of Constas, Baz, because it put the pressure back on the Indians and Jasprit Bumrah. It was a circuit breaker. Yeah. I don't know how sustainable it is long term, and he's got a long career ahead of him, so he'll have to find his water eventually. The player of the day, contender thanks to Bing Lee, better living every day. Baz, can we talk about Mohammad Siraj, who's had a sneaky good series?
He has.
He's got the same number of wickets at a very similar average to Mitchell Starc and a better strike rate, which tells us that he's actually been quite effective, and we've been calling out for someone to support Jasprit Bumrah. And although he hasn't been as consistent or as damaging as maybe Mohammad Shami may have been had he been here, he's played an important role, and he's 2 for 28 off 10.
Oh, yeah.
Is seriously important. First it was Constas, and then it was Travis Head, who failed again.
Oh, if anything, Mohammad Siraj was even more impressive than Jasprit Bumrah this morning. It's rare to say that when you're talking about one of the greats of the game in Bumrah, but he was swinging the ball around. We haven't seen the ball swing around a lot, even when Australia were bowling yesterday. And that was a terrific setup to get rid of Travis Head as well. He'd just been flicked for 4 the previous delivery, and then getting the ball to shape very, very late and having him caught at slip. And you're right. I mean, there was that period after the whole drama with his send-off to Travis Head when the crowd started booing him, For a couple of innings there, he lost his rhythm, he lost his way. I thought he might lose his place in the side after the Gabba. Then I was worried about his place in the side after he went for a lot of runs in Melbourne in the first innings. But he's come back strongly yet again. And without him playing the perfect foil, India wouldn't be in a position where, they're on par at the moment, but if they can strike early right after the lunch break, they can even end up with the first innings lead.
And Australia's tail will have to wag again. Alex Carey will play an important role clearly this afternoon. This deficit of 84 all of a sudden looks significant, especially with Australia having to bat last. We don't know what's going to happen with the pitch out there, but all batters from both sides have found it difficult to feel in with the uneven bounce, and the fact that so many batters have been hit in the fingers and the arms and the body probably tells a story as well.
Oh, very much so. This has not been an easy pitch to bat on. I haven't got a close-up look of the pitch, but most people you speak to who have done that have spoken about cracks appearing on the pitch as well. The sun's been baking down on it today, so I think batting's only going to get more difficult. I can't see this pitch settling down. And it's fingers crossed if you're a batter when you have to go and walk back out there, especially now that Australia will have to contend with a Bumrah spell right after lunch.
Are we having a dig at anyone for Sherlock Wheelbarrows? Lighten the load with Sherlock Wheelbarrows. Is anyone on your mind, Baz, that you haven't been as impressed with?
Michael Goff with the balloon. Yeah, it took him. He's such an impressive umpire, and he's got such stature, the way he carries himself. But that was a pretty disappointing performance with the balloon.
That from the job site to your backyard, lighten the load with Sherlock. This chat with Rohit Sharma is still going
on.
So we will bring you what he says. I assume he's not speaking English down there. We'll bring you what he says as soon as we can get our hands on a transcript or audio of it as well, because that will be significant. He'll be answering some key questions there.
Oh, yeah.
So, the state of play for IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. Visit eipechhealth.com.au. If you're just joining us, India 5 for 101. This has been the lunch break for Robot Building Supplies. It's game on at the SCG. This game moving at a rapid rate now. When you consider that yesterday we saw, 75 odd overs. Yeah, this morning we've seen 25 overs. There's been 15 wickets for the match, and there's been several other chances that have been put down. And it's not like the scoring rates have been bad either. It's actually moved along at a rapid rate. So it's going to be hot today. It'll be hot tomorrow. I think the weather's good for Monday as well. We might not even make day 5. And this suits India, because what it means is the draw is out of the question if the game continues to move at this rate.
Oh, yeah. The draw is well out of the question at the moment, unless something really dramatic happens from some here, whether it's in terms of the weather or someone going crazy with the bat and making a big score. This game's looked like it was going to move rapidly, and 15 wickets already in 4 sessions. We're well on track for a quick finish and a nervy finish as well.
You're enjoying
it?
Oh,
absolutely. Yeah. This looks like it'll give us the perfect ending to what has been a terrific series.
We love it, and maybe some fire more in the second session and the third session this afternoon at the SCG. Up next, the quiz, 1300 736 736. One caller, one very lucky caller, will go head-to-head with ICC Hall of Famer Lisa Sthalekar. Now, I'm not sure if she's as competitive as Simon Katich, but she knows her stuff. So be careful if you call up. Be prepared to be tested. 1300 736 736 is a Ponting Wines voucher. That's on offer for the winner. 1300 736 736. Lisa Sthalekar is waiting for you on the other side of this.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
Want a hot meal for a hotter price? At 7-Eleven, grab a traveller pie or sausage roll and add a selected drink for just $6. You've got a deal at 7-Eleven. Terms and conditions apply.
Whether you're first timing, upsizing, investing, or empty nesting, if you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. With great rates and support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's no better time to let me help with your next move. Search MeBank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
Financial freedom. What does it actually mean? Paying off your mortgage, extra income, or setting yourself up for retirement? Whatever it means to you, Invest by Metricon can help make it happen by building a brand new rent-ready investment property. So take advantage of the Queensland property boom and start your property portfolio today with Metricon. Search Invest by Metricon or call 1300 Metricon. Build wealth. Build today. QBCC 40992.
Wow, he's hit another 6. That's 5 in a row.
This batsman is seeing the ball clearer than ever.
Ever since he's been to New Vision Clinics and ditched those glasses, he just can't miss. Talk about 20/20 vision.
Hit your glasses for 6 and get clarity of vision with the team at New Vision Clinics. Using Dr. Noel Alpin's innovative laser vision correction techniques, your glasses and contact lenses correcting astigmatism can become a thing of the past. To book an obligation-free consultation, call 1-800-20-2020. That's 1-800-20-2020.
Ring-a-ding-ding! Welcome to Tasman Butcher's Secret Specials with Frank and Mario. This week, Farm 88 regular beef mince. Only $8.99 a kilo. Minimum 2 kilos. Magnificent! Hazeldene's chicken spare ribs. Skin off. Marinated or plain. Only $5.99 a kilo. Minimum 1 kilo. The freshest cuts and the largest variety. Don't settle for the other stuff. Eat better meat with Tasman Butchers. Tasman Butchers, the meat specialists.
Step up to the next generation of professional power with Makita XGT 40 volt and 80 volt max. Experience premium professional power with cordless convenience that's setting new benchmarks in performance and efficiency. With limitless professional power, reliability and runtime, XGT simply outpowers, outsmarts and outlasts the rest. When power means business, choose Makita XGT. It's power without limits.
I want my Makita back. In this new era of ChatGPT and AI, the tradies of Melbourne have spoken. Us blokes want the real robot.
Robots got it.
Carpentry, fencing, engineering projects and DIY. Robot Building Supplies can help you get the job done.
Robots got it.
The original robot since 1946. Find us in Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham. We're robot, but we're human. robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
ROBOT, Robot Building Supplies.
With the Isuzu D-Max X-Terrain, life is reinvigorated. All the power, performance and style you need from just $67,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu dealer today. T's and C's apply.
You wouldn't bat without your pads on, and you shouldn't go out bush without your Razorback 4x4 seat covers. These seat covers offer the ultimate in protection, comfort and style for your four-wheel drive interior this summer. Perfectly tailored and super easy to clean with a range of materials and colours to choose from. Free shipping nationwide and thousands of 5-star reviews. Discover why Australian four-wheel drive owners are choosing Razorback 4x4 for their pride and joy this summer. Visit razorback4x4.com.au.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket.
Labuschagne drives through the covers. Didn't get all of it, but it'll be runs to get him going. Jadeja trots after it. A couple from Arnis gets it away through the Biz covers. Save with Biz cover. Business insurance on the go.
Nice cover drive. Switch and save on your business insurance in minutes. For on-the-go cover, go Biz cover.
It's a lunch break for Robot Building Supplies. From stumps to roof, we will bowl your way with our better prices. Australia 5 for 101 at lunch. Webster 28, Carey 4. Australia losing Labuschagne, Constas, Head and Smith in that first session on day 2. Beautiful day here at the SCG. Adam Collins with you. Bharat Sundaresan with me. Call up for the quiz. 1300 736 736. Give us a buzz. 1300 736 736. And you have the chance to win a $50 Ponting Wines voucher. pontingwines.com.au to purchase Ricky's own Ponting Wines experience. Ponting Wines on every Royal Caribbean cruise. While we wait for that, let's hear the Sting Baz.
The Lunchtime Quiz with Adam Collins and Bharat Sundaresan.
Do we like that, Lisa? Lisa Sthalekar, you're in the chair today.
Wow, that's great, guys.
I mean, it's a
special segment, obviously. You guys have spent a long time.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the extravagant side. I'll grant you that. I don't know whether my Glen Ridge or Tony Barber's been perfectly honed as yet. But we will push on. The theme today, is day 2 at the SCG, and you're going to be duking it out with Steve from Perth.
Right.
Steve from Perth, who I believe is on the line now. Steve, you there?
Yeah, how you going?
Very well. Better for hearing your voice, Steve. You're going to be up against ICC Hall of Famer Lisa Sthalekar talking about her home ground. It's not going to be easy.
It's all right, Steve. You've got it.
It's not going to be easy, but we have seen callers do quite well through the course of the summer. So, Steve, it's simple. You buzz in first with your name. You get first crack at the question. Best of 5. Tiebreaker if we need it. Shall we? Theme is day 2 at the Sydney Cricket Ground in Test cricket. Let's have a go at this. Right. So, question 1. On day 2 of the Sydney Test match in 2003, Steve Waugh made a record-breaking century, his 10,000th run coming in the same innings. He hit a 4 from the final ball of the day to bring it up. Which England spinner was that off?
I can see him.
You can hear Bill Laurie commentating. Steve, who is it?
I'm going to go Phil Tufnell.
It wasn't PCR Tufnell.
He was an off spinner.
It was an off spinner.
Blonde hair.
Didn't play much more Test cricket.
Yeah.
5,
take a punt.
4, 3.
I don't know
2.
his name.
Oh.
No answer. Baz, who was it?
Richard Dawson.
Richard Dawson. Last ball of the day, Bill Laurie, all the rest.
Dawson.
One goes begging there for you, I reckon,
I know,
Lise.
you're right.
Good news for you, Steve. Question 2 over to you, Baz.
All right. In 2018, on day 2, an Australian was not out 91 at stumps before going on to make a huge Ashes ton on the next day. He's since made 3 centuries at the ground. Who is it?
3 more after that first
Lisa.
one. Lisa.
Michael Clark?
No, he'd retired before 2018.
Oh, yes, he had too.
By like a number of years.
This is your opening,
I'm thinking of big hundreds, that's why.
Yeah.
You have to listen to the question, Lisa.
You'll hear about Michael Clark later, don't worry. Steve, who made a big 100 here in 2018? He was 91 not out, stumps day 2. He's made 300s here since.
Still playing?
Usman Khawaja.
Yes, Usman Khawaja went on to make 173, I reckon it was, Baz. Went large. 1-0
Steve, you got this, mate. You got this.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. We've already name-checked Tugger once. Steve Waugh, his final test here, 2004. India batted all of day 1 and all of day 2. Famously, Sachin Tendulkar made 241. But which special right-hander hit his 2nd Sydney century that day?
Special
Indian batter.
Oh, Lisa. Sachin Tendulkar.
Listen to the question. He made 241. Which other Indian made which other special Indian?
Being the key word. Steve.
Special.
He made 100 here in 99, 100 here in 300s here, 2000, 2004, 2008.
Not batting against Australia.
Rahul Dravid.
No, it was the very, very special one.
Yeah, VVS Lakshman.
Best innings I've ever seen live.
You guys are like, you're just saying it like we should know it, like special. And I'm like, everyone's special.
Very, very special. BBS. The clue was in the, in the word.
Come on.
This is up for the grabs here.
Oh,
this is very disappointing.
Question 4. Lisa's yet to get on the board. It's your home ground.
All right. Shane Warne returned to the Aussie 11 for the Sydney Ashes Test of 1999. But it was another spinner who ran wild taking
Lisa.
Lisa.
Stuart McGill.
Finally.
1-1. SCG McGill, 5 in the first, 7 in the second, 12 for the match. 1-1.
Finally.
Oh,
on the board,
guys.
Lisa.
Did you know it, Steve? Were you going to be right? Had you buzzed it in time?
I didn't know, but I was McGill, yeah.
Okay, so 1-1, last one. Here we go. Nearest the pin. This worked a few weeks ago, see if it works. Nearest the pin. Michael Clark made 329 here against India at this ground in 2012. But he brought that up on day 3. He reached 300 on day 3. What was he at stumps on day 2? Nearest the pin.
What?
Michael Clark made 329.
Yep.
Brought that up on day 3. What was his score at stumps on day 2? You both get a crack. It's nearest the pin. The nearest the pin's going to win here. 200 and something will be the clue I give you.
269.
269 from Lisa.
Not
Steve,
bad.
what was Michael Clark at stumps on day
I liked how Steve
2?
waited until I went first.
It's like the Price is Right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, I like your tactics.
I'm going to go with
You want to go higher or lower, Steve?
273.
Oh, let's go really close.
Oh, no. You've gone over the top. You should have gone under.
No, Lisa wins.
Can't go over it. Can't go under it. Uh-oh, we've got to go through it. As the book that my daughter makes me read all the time goes. No, it was 251 knot, which means Lisa Sthalekar has won 2-1.
2-1.
A come from behind victory.
He punches the air.
For the legend, the ICC Hall of Famer, Lisa Sthalekar. Steve, you've done mightily well. You still won the Ricky Ponting Wines voucher, $50, pontingwines.com.au. You experience that on every Royal Caribbean cruise. Thank you so much for calling up.
Thank you. Well done, Lisa.
No, thanks very much, Steve. Close one.
The tiebreaker was going to be what happened when Watto bowled his first ball in Test cricket here on day 2 in 2005.
He fell over.
He fell over. Very good, Lisa. You deserve the win. We're going to go to a break. SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Australia 5 for 101. We'll pick up live action here at the SCG on day 2. After the break with Gerard Whateley.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
Hiya.
Hello.
The taxi ride between client meetings. The perfect opportunity to go to bizcover.com.au to switch and save on your business insurance.
Real estate agent.
Like your professional indemnity. Because only BizCover lets you compare, save, and get instant cover online, on the go, in minutes.
I can save $500.
What's that?
I can save $500.
Okay.
Check how much a professional like you could save on your business insurance. For on-the-go cover, go BizCover.
Razorback 4x4 seat covers, the ultimate in protection, comfort and style for your four-wheel drive interior. These seat covers are perfectly tailored to fit like a glove and they're super easy to clean, keeping your four-wheel drive seats protected from spills, messy mishaps, mud and more. With a range of materials and colours to choose from, free shipping nationwide and thousands of 5-star reviews, discover why Australian four-wheel drive owners are choosing Razorback 4x4 for their pride and joy. Visit razorback4x4.com.au.
Great taste meets great value at 7-Eleven. Grab a delicious handmade sandwich and add a selected drink for just $8. You've got a deal at 7-Eleven. Terms and conditions apply.
What's better than hitting a 6? Hitting a 7. At Host Plus, we've brought home the CanStar Award for Outstanding Value Super for the 7th year in a row. Outstanding Value Superannuation? That's a plus.
Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. General advice only. Consider your circumstances and the relevant Host Plus PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au before deciding.
Search Compare Host Plus today.
Hi, Ian Healy here. For 50 years, Sherlock wheelbarrows and carts have been lightening the load for weekend warriors and tradies alike. Built tough to last, so you can count on them season after season. With a wide range plus parts and accessories also available, Sherlock has everything you need. Sherlock wheelbarrows and carts, because quality matters. Explore the full range at sherlocklastlonga.com.au. Available at Bunnings Warehouse.
Ring-a-ding-ding! Welcome to Tasman Butcher's Secret Specials with Frank and Mario. This week, Farm 88 regular beef mince. Only $8.99 a kilo. Minimum 2 kilos. Magnificent! Hazeldene's chicken spare ribs. Skin off. Marinated or plain. Only $5.99 a kilo. Minimum 1 kilo. The freshest cuts and the largest variety. Don't settle for the other stuff. Eat better meat with Tasman Butchers.
Tasman Butchers, the meat specialists.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice, designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room, all with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au.
If you can't live without Netflix,
Can't live without Netflix.
then you can't live without the AGL Netflix electricity plan. with Netflix included for the life of your plan. So you'll never miss great Netflix shows like Bridgerton, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Emily in Paris. Join AGL's Netflix electricity plan today. AGL Netflix plan includes Netflix standard with ads with upgrade tiers at an extra cost. T's and C's apply. Fact sheets containing key details of our plans are available at agl.com.au/VEFS. For clear advice on the right plan for you, contact AGL on 131245.
IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. As leaders in complex chronic pain management, IPEC's team of spine specialists are dedicated to helping you get that pain off your back. Learn more at eipecehealth.com.au.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket. The second session for Work Locker, Karen Downs and Pakenham. Workwear for wherever you work.
We have the makings of a low-scoring thriller after 4 sessions of the Sydney Test. Australia 5 for 101, trailing by 84. Bo Webster's looked the good so far, 28 from 49 balls. Alex Carey new to the middle on 4. Australia losing 4 wickets in that first session of play. The weather update for Beacon Trade, a tradies key partner in lighting, fans and electrical. Perfect sunny day, already beyond the forecast top. It's 28 degrees. Gorgeous in Sydney. And the pitch update for Mole Map. Get a Mole Map 1 check to experts. It's a tricky pitch. It's pockmarked and it's doing plenty. Damien Fleming, it gets more intriguing by the hour.
Yes. Good afternoon, Gerard and listeners. Yeah, I thought for India there was a big drop-off once Bumrah and Siraj stopped, but the young fella come to the party. Stephen Smith, such a big wicket on the cusp of his 10,000th run. So this is a key partnership, isn't it? I don't think there's going to be great conditions for tail enders to score runs in. I hope when Mitchell Starc gets out there, be aggressive, swing the bat a little bit. But for Big Bo Webster, it looks like he's in his 50th test.
Yes.
He's bowled beautifully. He has caught exceptionally well, and he has looked so composed at the crease.
It's an excellent change again by the selectors. An out-of-form Mitch Marsh for Bo Webster, who's on the cusp of being the high bat in the innings. So pulling the right rein at the right time. And Australia needed it with the wickets falling quickly today. Last night at 9, today at 15, 35 and 39. And then incredible anticlimax as Smith was on the cusp of 10,000 before lunch.
And flying.
Yes, and then nicked off at 33.
And then the other bizarre thing about the day, the sun's out and the ball swung everywhere.
Yes. Prasidh Krishna got the wicket of Steve Smith, and he has the rights to open up. He's bowling to Webster, who's forward and defending the first ball from our broadcast end.
Yeah, he's using all his height here, Webster. Gets forward, he gets a long way down. He looks quite a technically correct batsman. If you bowl too short to him, he's got a brutal pull shot. But generally looks to play in the V.
2 in the deep on the leg side. Pointers back on the boundary. Prasad bowls, defended by Webster to mid-on, no run. During the lunch break, we heard from Rohit Sharma for the first time. So he's done an interview with Star, and he's just said, I stood down. This is what I say, stand down. Basically, runs are not coming from my bats. I'm not in form. It's an important match. We need players in form. The boys are batting who are in form, so you cannot carry too many out-of-form players in a team. It was difficult for me to make this decision, but it was the sensible decision to make. Webster forward defending, almost the single to mid-on, not there. So taking all the intrigue and subterfuge out of it, just stood down, not in good enough form to play a deciding test match.
But when it's said like that, it's just respect and team-orientated and right decision.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen a lot, though, particularly just when you're the captain. It's more significant, isn't it? I think 74, 75, Mike Dennis did that.
Webster forward defending, well-aimed delivery from Prasidh.
I'm trying to think of any other cases. I mean, some touring teams, captains have had some horrible tours to Australia. But it is such a big decision because off the top of my head, there's only one touring captain that's done it before this. And a very good... He's out there at drinks, wasn't he, talking to Bumrah as well. So he's putting in...
Webster all got tied up on the crease, managed to keep it out. This is a challenging over from Prasid right after the break.
Funny you don't see that stat much. The actual match stats, there's been 15 wickets for 286 runs. So, you know, the average wicket's only 19. Gerard.
Yeah, it's hard going.
Good bounce. He's got a good high release. Not moving the ball as much as the other seamers. But a big wicket of Stephen Smith.
Last ball of Prasid's over. Webster clips it from his toes. The on drive is such a lovely stroke. And it will go all the way to the rope under the side screen for 4. Nice from Bo Webster. He's 32. The boundary for a Zito. Do it with the Zito Power Tools. 5 for 105.
Good. Was talking about his V batting. It is very strong. That was a lovely on drive. I don't think he even really got it out of the middle of the bat. But his off driving is a feature. But there is that threat. If you drop short to Bo Webster, you've got to make sure it gets up, and it's a good one because he's such a powerful, you know, hooker and puller through that leg side. Runs are just so crucial, aren't they? First innings runs. They can't afford for this lead to be too high.
Jasprit Bumrah is going to bowl from the round weekend. 9 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 27. The deficit's 80. Australia, you've got to be leading by 40. And that's a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot, but in the context of the game, it's massive.
Bumrah is around the wicket bowling to Alex Carey, who's beaten immediately past the outside edge. SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services.
32 wickets at 12.87, and that was almost his 33rd wicket. He does it every spell. Oh, I don't know how that hasn't been edged.
Carey's had a big role to play in the series. 199 runs at 33. He has been bankable. Australia needs the partnership here. 2 slips and a gully. Points cover mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, fine leg. Carey taps hard. Readies himself for Bumrah. Carey back foot plays to cover. Look nice. No run. Washington right on the spot.
Yeah, I mean, besides Travis Head, I think Carey's been the one, particularly against Bumrah, that if he doesn't get it right, like that delivery, he jumps on it. He looks like scoring. I mean, he's hit that right out of the middle of the bat, unfortunately straight to the fielder. But that was a beautiful back foot check drive from Carey.
Bumrah bowls. Carey punches. He finds the gap between point and cover. Ready, sets off. They'll get 2 under the O'Reilly stands. Carey goes to 6.
Got another opportunity to play that shot. Didn't quite get out of the middle of the bat, but so that's a couple of short wide ones from Jasprit Bumrah. Surely he'll tighten up and bowl fuller this delivery. He's troubled all the lefties from around the wicket because he can swing it in and bowl them through the gate, or just as easily nip one away towards the slips.
Point stayed out on the rope. Bumrah to Carey. Defends back down the pitch.
That's back to his stock ball. Hit the bat very hard.
So all pace by the 1 over from Jadeja as they hurried through before lunch. So Bumrah his 10th over. Siraj 10 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 28. Prasid 7 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 25. And Reddy 3 overs, none for 16 was expensive. Bumrah is around the wickets. Carey back, flays the ball down to backward point. It'll beat Reddy. So good from Carey. Quick with the bat flourish. Touches the rope. Boundary for a Zito. Do it with the Zito power tools. The keeper is 10. That's 5 for 111.
Yeah, sometimes I think you bowl to the field that's set. And you have a Bumrah averaging 12 runs per wicket. You know, why have the man on the fence at deep point? Bring him in and suffocate him. Force him to play that big shot. Because that can be a catching option against Carey.
Yeah. Last ball of Bumrah's over. Carey from his pad strokes it away to mid-on. No run. 5 for 111. Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
You wouldn't bat without your pads on, and you shouldn't go out bush without your Razorback 4x4 seat covers. These seat covers offer the ultimate in protection, comfort and style for your four-wheel drive interior this summer. Perfectly tailored and super easy to clean with a range of materials and colours to choose from. Free shipping nationwide and thousands of 5-star reviews. Discover why Australian four-wheel drive owners are choosing Razorback 4x4 for their pride and joy this summer. Visit razorback4x4.com.au.
Second session on day 2 for Work Locker, Carrum Downs and Pakenham. Workwear for wherever you work. 5 for 111. Webster 32. Carey is 10. Partnership and rapid fire 15. This is the 32nd over of the innings. Prasid Krishna is bowling from the Paddington end. 2 in the deep on the leg side. 2 slips a gully and Point stays out. Webster 32 from 55 balls. Prasid bowls to him. He swishes and misses. Rising delivery well wide of the off stump.
That's a half tracker, isn't it? Wide outside off stump. Bo Webster going, well, I'm just going to flash the bat at this. Back myself to get it somewhere near the middle of the bat, but a play and a miss.
Every right to have a dash at that.
I think so. And he went 100%, so that's fine. But if he drops short in his body line, that could be a crowd catch.
Yes. Prasid bowls. Webster forward, slicing the ball away to cover. No run. So 6 have been the weak spot for Australia. Pat Cummins decided it was, or described it as time for a reset at that position, and it has worked.
Yes.
As Marsh, unfortunately, this series has been a walking wicket. Webster's 32.
No first innings runs at all for Mitchell Marsh.
No presence the way that he has typically had. Webster off his hip, takes a run out to deep mid-wickets. 33.
It's a good effort too. Like Webster started this first-class season in good form as well, but you go a month without playing red ball cricket, you know, into that BBL where he's an excellent T20 cricketer as well. So I like, you know, what this says to me, you know, 30-31, a guy who knows his game really well, and he's just stepped up nicely. Now, we had some older players a few years ago debut. Michael Hussey and Stuart Clark were about 30, you know, and had long first-class cricket, you know, been dropped for their state, come back. By the time they played for Australia, they really knew their game well and were able just to seamlessly step up to Test match cricket.
2 in the deep on the leg side with Carey on strike. Cover moves a little closer. Around the wickets. Prasad bowls down the leg side. Carey got something on it, not bat though. Just a little brush on the way through.
I thought that looked like good pace, 141 kilometres an hour. The way he started, I wasn't thinking he was going to be high 130s, 140. He's releasing at 12 o'clock, tall bowler as well. So if it clicks for him, all of a sudden they've got 3 options bowling-wise with the quicks.
Played twice in South Africa a year ago. Bowls to Carey, who defends from the stumps.
Yeah, 140, Gerard.
Okay.
He's growing in confidence. You can see him bowling well in the second innings too, just with that variable bounce.
His first ball of the Test match was just a brute up into the grill of Steve Smith.
But then for me, it looked like, oh, gee, there's a step down in class here. But if he keeps bowling like this, there's actually no respite.
Proceed bowls. Carey fends the ball to cover, calls no. 5 for 112. 1 from the over. Toyota scoreboard. Don't send you to do a Hilux job.
The King Summer Sale is on now. Save up to 50% on selected Australian-designed award-winning furniture. Hurry, limited time only. Shop online or visit a King Living showroom today.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Get your aircon ready for summer and save with these 2 great offers from Chadstone Toyota. AC service for $295 and AC sanitise and deodorant, including AC filter replacement, just $199.
T's and C's apply. LMCT 8169. Oh, what a feeling.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. 5 for 112. The Bumrah over straight after lunch didn't look much good, and he's taken himself straight out of the attack. Mohammad Siraj from the Randwick end. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 28.
Bumrah's pace was in the high 120s, that over.
Wandered off the ground, so he's been troubled by a calf complaint at stages. I wonder what running repairs he's having done at the moment. Siraj to Webster, who leaves outside the off stump, and it had some good shape about it as it passed.
For now, that's a massive win just to have that bowling change. Siraj was excellent earlier today, but, you know, you've got to maintain that standard.
2 in and over, Constas and Head. He was running hot for Ream, Australia's favourite hot water that's steady, hot and strong. Australia have the makings of a partnership on the builds. Siraj over the wicket. Webster backward defends, out to cover, no run.
Good start, isn't it, from Siraj? No warm-up deliveries, hitting the splice of the bat.
Point back. Again, your point is right, is why you would give that run up.
But it's also a catching option, though, at point or backward point. And it's a feature of Carey's batting. But to Webster, that's a poor delivery that gets hit there.
Webster's on 33. Siraj bowls to him. He drives out to the deep point. Single, just the one. A head scratcher. Jadeja fielding in the deep. 5 for 113.
Well, that's what you would describe. That's probably a dot ball. Dot ball pressure. I don't care how many test matches you play. You just keep getting dotted up. You want to score. That's the natural thing of a batsman.
With Carey on strike, it's 2 in the deep on the leg side. That's around the ladies' pavilion. And the deep point is back under the O'Reilly stand. Carey's 10 from 18. He looks busy. Siraj to him. Carey flashes and misses on the drive. He went hard at that.
Oh, that's so close, isn't it?
Yeah. Mid-off and extra cover in place. 2 slips in the gully.
That seemed a fair bit. But good intent from Carey. You sense that when you're bowling, that, if I over-pitch here, he's going to nail that. So it does create a little bit of anxiety that you've got to be absolutely perfect with your delivery to someone like Carey who's after you.
Siraj bowls. Carey goes and he gets it this time. Thrashes the drive through cover for 4. Brilliantly struck. Missed on the previous, undeterred. Pounds it through the biz covers. Say with biz cover, business insurance on the go. Carey goes to 14.
Well, I think that previous shot did set up. It set up that. It did produce a little bit of anxiety that he's after me and that I've got to be right into that avenue of apprehension. And what happens? He goes full, he goes wide, and Carey says, thank you very much. That was right out of the screws.
Carey drives on the onside, knocked down by Siraj and his follow through. 5 for 117. The deficit is 68. The Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Razorback 4x4 seat covers, the ultimate in protection, comfort and style for your four-wheel drive interior. These seat covers are perfectly tailored to fit like a glove, and they're super easy to clean, keeping your four-wheel drive seats protected from spills, messy mishaps, mud and more. With a range of materials and colours to choose from, free shipping nationwide and thousands of 5-star reviews, discover why Australian four-wheel drive owners are choosing Razorback 4x4 for their pride and joy. Visit razorback4x4.com.au.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. 5 for 117. Webster's 34. Proceed begins his new over. Webster on the back foot. Carves the ball out through cover. Runs to be had there as well. It'll be fielded in the deep as they come back for 2. That's as many as they'll get with Washington doing the sweeping. 5 for 119. Deficit 66.
Proceed, just giving a little bit of width there to Webster. Just frees hands. Don't know if it's because Bumrah's off, but just sense a little bit more intent from Webster and Carey.
Yep. Webster is the high bats. 36, Smith 33 when he was dismissed. Prasad bowls, Webster defends. SEN Stadium, so right throughout our Test cricket summer, if you've been at venues, you've had the option on the SEN app here in Sydney. If you're coming, pack your earbuds. No delay commentary inside the stadium, and if you're at home, SEN Sync to link the call up with your pitches. If you're here at the ground, spread the word around the terraces to those who haven't discovered it yet. It served us so well throughout the AFL season. And it's been a welcome addition throughout the Test summer as well. Keeps us close to you. Prasad bowls. Webster went after the drive. One hand off the bat. It kept getting further and further away from him. Punt takes no wrong.
As soon as they bowl wide, their eyes are lighting up. But it's always a pleasant surprise when you're out and people come up to you.
Yeah.
So listening ball by ball, enjoying the commentary. Yep. I hope it's adding to the whole experience of being at the ground.
It's the perfect sport for it. Cricket. I mean, it works well at the footy, but it's just so perfect for cricket. Proceed bowls. Webster plays and misses again. As you were with a few yesterday, fathers and sons who'd been here for a day at the cricket.
Yeah, to the Warners, they're here again. Steve and Andrew and the boys, they just love their cricket. They generally go to a different venue each year. And I think I was telling you, the great thing during the day too, they're picking their top 5 batsmen that they've seen, and obviously the dads have a longer span, top 5 from each state. They were intrigued by Queensland, like to pick your top 5 players from Queensland.
Webster across the line, that's a bit of a slog. It's a play and a miss.
And I didn't help him. I had a bit of a think here, but the top 5 Queensland Test cricketers of all time, but they had to have been born in Queensland. So straight away, Greg Chappell, Alan Border, Jeff Thompson. Yeah. But they're all out.
Yeah.
So who do you come up with? Matthew Hayden was an obvious one. Craig McDermott, Ian Healy. Where else are we going? Test cricket.
Prasad bowls. Webster leaves the last ball. He got a bit woolly in that over. But he survives. 5 for 119. Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
You wouldn't bat without your pads on, and you shouldn't go out bush without your Razorback 4x4 seat covers. These seat covers offer the ultimate in protection, comfort and style for your four-wheel drive interior this summer. Perfectly tailored and super easy to clean, with a range of materials and colours to choose from. Free shipping nationwide and thousands of 5-star reviews. Discover why Australian four-wheel drive owners are choosing Razorback 4x4 for their pride and joy this summer. Visit razorback4x4.com.au.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. First ball of Siraj's over is let pass by Carey. So top 5 Queensland-born Test cricketers. We've locked 3 in. Healy's 1, I reckon. And then Hayden, McDermott. You've got 2 to go.
And I haven't come up with it.
Right, you haven't.
No, if someone wants to text or whatever, and I don't want to go to the internet.
No.
But you just see each state, Tasmania, has improved in the last few years.
Yep. Carey on strike. Big drive, big miss. There is an element of not getting picked off here, as Australia have come out with real intent after lunch. And if this is going to be a low-scoring thriller, then let's not poke around. The deficit is 66.
And I'm sensing, the Bumrah walking off, the Australian batsmen sense an opportunity to... They're still, particularly Siraj, bowling quality. But if there's any width, if half trackers, they're going to be super aggressive here. And as I said, you bowl differently too when you feel like the batsmen are after you.
Good 25 minutes so far for Australia. Siraj to Carey, back foot punch out to the deep point for the gifted single, 5 for 120. Dad wants Peter Burge.
Okay.
Ray Liddell's come through from David.
Not Ray Limbaugh.
He hasn't misspelled that.
But he was born in New South Wales.
Okay, born in New South Wales. Andrew Simons.
Yep, Simo's name's in the mix.
Cult heroes. Greg Ritchie, born in Queensland?
Yes.
Yeah, so you could have your cult heroes versus your best five.
Well, Fat Cat would have to be there. Simo would have to be there. Peter Burge, Emily, I don't know what he averaged, if it was low 40s, but evidently played two of the greatest innings of all time.
Yep. Don Talon.
Yep.
Wicketkeeper for the Invincibles.
Yep.
Bill Brown.
I think he was born in New South Wales, Bill.
Okay.
Started state cricket there. So it's not easy.
No. Webster's on 36. He's jammed up in defence. Got all tied up inside edge under the leg. Flexing as he reels away.
Ball side cut.
No ball is signalled. Front foot no ball.
Oh, it's a big one.
For Imar, trusted tradies by insurance. Call 13 Imar today.
Yeah, it's important. You've got to be able to self-regulate. He's charging in. He feels like the batsmen are after him. He doesn't want to overstride too early in his run-up.
Siraj bowls. Webster again wrapped on those pads.
Ouch.
Up high inside of the leg. Mitch Johnson. Not quite.
Yep, sorry, I did think of him last night. He's in. I mean, we debated too, like, did you have to play a majority of your career for that state? Because Johnson's borderline.
Yep. It's a good push for Carl Rackerman.
What? And a character as well.
Carl Rackerman comes up regularly on the text.
What a beautiful man. What a great man, Carl Rackerman. Not facing him, though. He's ugly to face.
Place. Siraj bowls to Webster, who clips from his pads to mid-on, no run. What else have we got? Martin Love.
Could have been.
Casper, Richard Chikui.
Yeah, so then you go to Casper and Bickle.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, great men too. Casper, Bick. Probably Casper over Bick, I think, in just their stats for Australia. Just feel like we're missing someone.
Webster forward defending the last ball of Siraj's over. It's 5 for 121 Toyota scoreboard. Don't send to you to do a Hilux job. Adam Collins will come in for Bundaberg in Jibia.
Get your aircon ready for summer and save with these two great offers from Chadstone Toyota. AC service for $295 and AC sanitise and deodorant, including AC filter replacement, just $199.
T's and C's apply. LMCT 8169. Oh, what a feeling.
Just like the pitch before the toss, your skin's worth a second look. At Mole Map, an expert melanographer thoroughly checks your skin, then a dermatologist provides a detailed review and diagnosis. One check, two experts, a double take that can save your life. molemap.net.au.
Our middle session for work locker Carrum Downs and Pakenham. Australia have made their way to 5 for 121. Haven't lost a wicket in the first half an hour after lunch and have added 20 runs. Adam Collins jumping in. Change of commentary for Bundaberg, Ginger Beer. Prasid Krishna operating away from us to Carey. He's 15-2, slips the gully, 2 back for the short ball, and there is the short ball. He ducks it. Damien Fleming stays with me. Tom Morris as well, and Ravi Shastri jumps in for the second time today for 4 and 20 Pies, Australia's original fan food. G'day, Ravi.
Good day, Adam. Good day, Damien.
And good afternoon all. No Jasprit Bumrah yet. He left the field. One thought he's going to change his spikes, but he hasn't come out. And that could have a huge bearing on this contest. If he's got a niggle or something of that sort.
Acknowledging he'll have to be off on the field for as long as he's been off before he can bowl, which is significant. Rashid bowls here, leg stump line. Out behind square, it trickles. Didn't get all of it. Carey to 16, provided it's not a leg bye. We'll look towards umpire Goff. It is a leg bye, so he stays 15. 5 for 122. Flem.
And it's,
Ravi
well, it was after a break, wasn't it?
Yes.
Like, so it's not as if he was halfway through a spell. So he should have been fresh, but I don't know if you're looking at the speed gun, Colo. He only hit 130 once.
Which does suggest there's something going on. And if there's something going on at this point of the series with him, I mean, we have said at different points throughout that as Proceed bowls here to Webster, who's looking pretty well set here on 36, and he stays on 36 for the tuck into the onside. But it's a different contest altogether when Bumrah's not involved. We might get to see the extreme version of that through the rest of this innings if indeed he doesn't come back. I mean, that'd be disastrous for India.
Because you can already see, there's an issue with the third bowler. Just the consistency. So if Bumrah is not there, and like you mentioned, and if he cannot come back on for that length of time, could be an issue.
So we're seeing on our screen here, pay.com.au screen, a lengthy conversation between Jasprit Bumrah and Virat Kohli before he left the field.
And Kohli looked down. He did jog off to a degree, Bumrah. He certainly wasn't limping back to his mark.
No, not at all. As Proceed bowls here to Webster, chance to pull out the deep square along the ground, gets all of it. Nice shot for one. He's 37, 5 for 123. He actually jogged up the race. I watched him do it. So it felt like maybe a toilet break or a change of boots.
Yeah, probably, or just gone for some treatment and would be back. But he has to be back out pretty soon because the game is in the balance. Australia trailing by 62. This ball is now 35 overs old. And you can see the approach from both these batsmen is just the right one straight away after lunch. There's intent. They're looking to score runs as well.
Picking the right time to put pressure back on India. Partnership of 27. Carey facing Proceed. He tucks him round the corner. Easy runs there off the hip. Carey's looking pretty good. He's 16 at 5 for 124. And I suppose it feeds into the wider conversation about who's in charge of the Indian team in the absence of Bumrah. Clearly Kohli calling the shots at the moment. We heard from Rohit Sharma on Star at the lunch break, which Gerard Whateley just read out the transcript of in the next over. Ravi will give you a chance to respond to that as well. One ball left here. Bo Webster waiting to face up. But the worst possible time for India, having got on a bit of a roll in that first session, to now be on the other side of it. Webster facing Proceed. Last ball here left alone. 5 for 124 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send you to do a highlights job. 37 for Webster, 16 for Carey.
Cricket fans, ever wish you had a 12th man at home? As proud gold sponsor of Cricket Australia, Liquorland is making sure the best delivery isn't just on the pitch, but at your place. Get drinks delivered to your door with free express delivery when you spend over $99. Liquorland is your 12th man, bringing the drinks this cricket season. Cheers, Liquorland. 18 plus, T's and C's apply. Express delivery not available in SA or NT. Delivery fees may apply. Choose to drink wise.
Our middle session on day 2 for Work, Locker, Carrum Downs and Pakenham. So Rohit Sharma very clearly restating what was said at the toss yesterday. Siraj towards us, towards Carey. 2 slips at gully and driving through cover for 4. On top of the bounce, full swing of the blade. Good footwork, almost turning it into a half volley out towards the trumper stand. Carey advances to 20, 5 for 128 boundaries for Azito. Do it with Azito power tools.
I do believe India have to think of coming around the wicket too, Carey, to just cut the angle. He's very strong square of the wicket. He's a good cover driver. That's what India did at Melbourne and got him between the gate.
4 boundaries out of 20 for Carey. So Rohit's restating that he left himself out, that he didn't think he was in runs. They couldn't carry, to use his words, many players out of form for a huge test match that they simply must win. They're going round the wicket. Good call, Ravi. Here is Siraj, and Carey swings and misses outside the line of the off stump. Wanted to capitalise on one that looked to be there to hit but played over the top of it. What did you make of that in terms of actually going out there on the front foot and doing television and explaining his thinking?
That's what Jasprit Bumrah said at the toss. Before I even asked him, he said Rohit was the one who opted out, saying that Shubman Gill deserves the chance to play. And it also told you what his state of mind was. Not getting runs and, probably low on confidence. He felt in such a big game, to get the balance of the side right, it would be better if Gill played. So, fair enough, good call.
Siraj again to carry, ran the wicket, leaves on length over the stumps.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many tests you played and captain like that. Deep down, you feel very bad when you feel like you're letting the team down. Don't you, Rav?
Yeah,
you get very just think, why can't I contribute? So I think it's pretty honourable what he's done.
Yes, absolutely. It's a gutsy call. It takes courage to do it. I just felt he was out of sorts. Just seeing him in Melbourne, his body language on the field while batting as well.
It's out, and it's also just got the balance out of whack with the batting lineup.
Siraj in, Carey from round the wicket, places it to deep point where there's one. Gets the angle nice enough that he can consider two, but calls it off, I should say. 21 for Carey, 5 for 129. The other thing is the Indian team have been happy to mix and match a little bit through the series. Not just this series, but when you were coach, Ravi, I think there was a run of like 41 tests in a row or something where Virat changed to starting 11. Feels like when India make a change, it doesn't need to be... It's not an existential crisis when a player misses out. They may well be back next week, like Shubman Gill in this series.
Yes. And when I look at that decision, I wonder if he took the decision a little too early. The reason I say it, when you see the pitch, or if he had seen the pitch next morning.
Siraj to Webster, one slip in a gully now, and he plays it comfortably out through cover point for one where there is a gap. The sliding stop, but they're through for two. Webster, bit of work to do, but he's quick between the wickets, loping from one end to the other. Webster 39, playing an important hand on debut, 5 for 131.
Like I said, if he had come in the morning, seen the pitch and the green tinge, would he have thought of playing two spinners? That's my argument. How much will a role the second spinner will play? So there was still a case for him batting lower down the order if needed. Pushing Rahul to the top, Shubman at 3, splitting the two left-handers, Jadeja, and this strengthening the Indian batting lineup, because that extra batsman could be extremely handy here, where even 20-30 runs will matter.
Rolled for 185 yesterday, India. Trailed by 54 Australia. Webster facing Siraj, and again through cover point, this time on the front foot. There's a sweeper out there around from the member stand. They return for another couple. Top batting from Webster, all in control. He's 41, 5 for 133 at the end of an expensive over, and that's on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send you to do a Hilux job.
Charisma potatoes. With 25% less carbs, it's the healthier all-rounder. Isn't it time you started cooking with Charisma? Australia's favourite lower carb, tastier and super versatile potato. Available exclusively at Coles.
IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. As leaders in complex chronic pain management, IPEC's team of spine specialists are dedicated to helping you get that pain off your back. Learn more at eipecehealth.com.au.
Australia have been going very nicely since lunch. They've added 32 runs in about 40-odd minutes. Exactly what they needed to do after losing Smith just before the long break, caught in the corner for 33. Tom Morris has got the good oil for Cobram Estate Australia's extra virgin olive oil.
And just looking at Travis Head's scores this series, his first 4 knocks, 392 runs at 98. His next 4, 22 runs at 5. Halfway through the series, we're talking about him being, alongside Jasprit Bumrah, the player of the series, but he's fallen off a cliff the last 2 test matches.
Yeah, but that's consistent with his career.
Yep.
He is a match winner. He is playing. His percentage of man of match awards per test are insane.
Proceed bowls here to Carey. 2 slips of gully around the wicket. Defends. He's a classic boom or bust head, isn't he? Where, run of low scores. It's got no reliable indicator on what he's going to do
But
next.
also, he's not a run-making machine. So there's going to be inconsistent. So the worry is when he scores 200s in a row, I'm always thinking, he's going to miss out for a couple of tests here.
But the thing is, when he gets those runs, Australia win.
They win.
Every time he scored 100, they won.
Gets one more opportunity in this series and could well be in a thrilling 4th innings chase. Who's to know? Here's Carey, full toss, and it's eventually hit for 4. Carey didn't make contact where he wanted. In fact, he didn't make any contact at all. It was a fully down the leg side. Had a dart at it. Too good for punt as well. 4 Sundaresan take Australia to 5 for 137. Lucian, proceed.
And this is a area of concern for India now. With no Bumrah on the field, he's been out for almost 20-25 minutes. They'll be keeping an eye on how long before he can come out there and bowl. That's if he comes out. And I'm just fearing for the workload on Mohammad Siraj. Just seems to be tiring as well.
Proceed bowls wider on the crease, round the wicket. Carey pushes out, well, not far at all, into the turf, and he picks up the ball and throws it to Proceed in his follow-through. 42,000 here, gents. Great crowd again.
Yeah. And he started quite well. His pace was getting into the early 140s, but since Webster and Carey, Bumrah off their intent after the 2 bowlers, his accuracy's gone. He feels like these 2 Australian batsmen are after him. He's got to slow things down.
Stand of 41, building nicely. Proceed to Carey, beats him.
I just feel this should have been the line straight away after lunch. You know, they gave far too many runs on the offside to Alex Carey. He likes it there. Started coming around the wicket. It made a difference straight away. Almost.
Yeah, it's a beautiful delivery, isn't it? You know, he shouldn't try and do anything more than that.
This is exactly how the Indians bowled him in Melbourne, just with Bumrah coming around the wicket.
That was through the gate there. That beat him on the inside edge, went just above middle and off, which is what Bumrah, as you say, hit in the second dig last week at Melbourne. Proceed. 2 balls to go to Carey here. Knocks him over this time. Bends back the middle stump. He threatened to do it with the previous delivery, but through the gate the second time, a direct hit. Carey Castle for 21. 6 for 137.
Yeah, beautifully bowled. I think the previous ball gave him a lot of confidence that actually I can go straighter and fuller. And Ravi Shastri called it. He's very susceptible to balls from around the wicket. The gap between his front pad and bat was massive. And the stumps are flying. Door at a departure for Alex Carey. And it's a big wicket. I just sensed the confidence in the bowlers was dipping. But certainly there is still enough in this pitch. Tail enders now coming out to bat. You'd want the ball in your hand.
Well, Pat Cummins walks out with the 6th wicket down. He batted brilliantly last week. 49 in the first dig, 41 in the second. It just has the feeling of a low-scoring thriller, as Gerard Whateley described it during the lunch break, that's bubbling up here. And just when Australia were building some pressure the other way as well. Partnership of 41 either side of lunch. Took a fine piece of bowling to end it. The 1-2 trick, the first one over the top of the middle stump, and the second one bending it back. They love that.
Yeah, it's beautifully bowled. Really well bowled. And it's come at the right time. Virat Kohli in charge of the troops there. He legged them on. He knows this is going to be a tight contest. Any sort of lead on this surface will be more than handy as far as India is concerned. And vice versa when it comes to Australia. They can get a lead of even 30, 40. They'll be mighty pleased with that effort. They're still trailing by 48.
Which feels like plenty. Wickets have been falling in clusters throughout the Test match. 2 important partnerships for Australia either side of lunch to get near enough to parity, but still 48 short of it. And they're into the bowlers now, albeit with Cummins, a bowler who's been in good nick with the bat over the last couple of years.
And Prasidh Krishna, he's taken 2. He has the knack of taking wickets. He's
got 2 for
wicket-taking balls.
30 to Cummins, short leg in the packed cordon. First ball pushed out to point, knows the call. An important wicket in the over. Proceed strikes for a second time. 6 for 137 Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a you to do a Hilux job. Webster 41, Cummins yet to score.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice, designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room, all with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au.
India celebrating their first wicket of the session for Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. Bharat Sundaresan jumping in with Ravi and me for 4 and 20 pies. Australia's original fan food. Every time either side in this series gets a run on, the other one drags them back. Change of bowler, Jadeja, Baz, hello. Slipping a leg slip, bowls here, driving outside part of the bat. Webster out to backward point, no run.
Afternoon, Adam. Ravi, you just can't settle down. Every time you just think you can push yourself further back into your seat, you're drawn back to the edge.
Jadeja in, can he play a role as well? Webster driving on the up. Behind point, it goes for a second time, no single.
That's precisely the reason why you're seeing these crowds, record crowds. It's been that kind of a series.
Jadeja past umpire Saikat, Ramwick end, well forward. Webster defending to Virat Kohli at cover, no run. Kohli, a reminder that he is calling the shots at the moment with Jasprit Bumrah off the field since lunch. Jadeja again, Webster to cover. Kohli collects it, crowd catch, half volley knocked into the turf.
In a way, it's good. Kohli has been given the job. It'll keep him interested in the field.
Racing through, Jadeja to Webster, flights it up, beats Kohli, out to point, single taken. Webster 42, Australia trail by 47, 6 for 138.
He's loving it, isn't he? Look at him, marshalling the forces, bringing the field in the bowlers here. You could hear him clapping there after the delivery.
Jadeja's got a ridiculous record against Cummins in Test cricket. He's got him 9 times for 79 runs.
But that's why I think he came on straight away.
Yeah.
Siraj was taken off.
So Cummins has one ball to deal with here. Silly point slip in close. One man back at deep backward square, the rest on the one. Jadeja in, Cummins forward in defence, out to short leg where there isn't a man. 1 run from the over, 6 for 138. Toyota scoreboard, don't send it into a Hilux job. Webster's 42, Cummins yet to score.
There's nothing more frustrating than a watering hose that kinks and stays like that. My FlexStream hose by Nile never holds the kink, so the water flows perfectly. Flow like a Nile expert, water like a Nile expert. Nile FlexStream hoses, available at Bunnings.
Looking for a new ute ready for the worksite? Grab a nice Isuzu D-Max SX with alloy tray from just $49,990 drive away. Limited time only. Hurry to your local Isuzu ute dealer today. Terms and conditions apply.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Adam Collins, Ravi Shastri, Sundaresan, Tom Morris with the good oil as well, and Prasid Krishna operating from our Paddington end. Webster 42. Important so far, leaves alone outside the off stump. I thought it might be a quiet little half an hour for you and me, Ravi. I think the game's drifting a bit. It's going to talk to you about 84-85. I up in my feed last night came Azruddin's 100 on Test debut. You made 100 in the same innings, Kolkata.
Yep.
84-85, one hell of a series, but we're not going to get a chance to do that properly, so we'll do it another day.
Another day, because this is India, Australia. There's it's the pendulum swings one side to the other.
Proceed. Wicket in his previous over. He's been lively, up around 140 clicks. Ample bounce as well. Hit Smith with his first ball today. Occasionally wayward, but that's part of the package. Webster taking a moment. 42 from 82. 2 slips the gully behind the wicket. Proceed to him here. Plays off the back foot, knows the call out to cover.
I just like the way he's running in now. In this spell, in particular, he looks the best he's bowled so far. He's charging in, he's completing his action, he's generating some pace as well now that he's got another wicket. So he's the man who's taken 2 wickets either side of lunch. Confidence will pick up.
And getting through the gate a couple of times for Carey, so add that to what happened in the second dig at Melbourne. Carey was a sprightly 21 with 4 boundaries, but Webster faces Proceed here, one's the call wide of mid-off, gets through easily. moves to 43, 6 for 139. That'll be a focus now that Carey now has been exposed in the same area a couple of times in a row, and easily could have been the previous ball as well, Baz.
Yeah, he had this issue against Stuart Broad.
Baz has been everywhere, having a bit of a coffee, you know, on TV, radio, you know, he's doing his thing, losing his voice.
I know Jimmy Anderson struck with the second new ball, I remember, as well, a couple of times in the Ashes, so it is an area of concern. Around the wicket, his front foot just stalls, leaving that big gap.
Well, Ravi called it, so he's got to go around the wicket to him, and 2 balls later he had him gone. Here's Proceed, bowling to Cummins, in behind it, thought about having a swing, he loaded up for it, then thrust the bat down in defence.
I think he knows the value of little partnerships here, Pat Cummins. In fact, more than anybody else. The series on the line, he'll put a price tag on his wicket, like he did in Melbourne. 2 important 40s that helped Australia take the lead in the series.
Averaging 21 in the series, 149 runs for Cummins.
It's been such a Cummins-Bumrah series, hasn't it? Bumrah's 22 runs last evening look invaluable at the moment.
Who knows, they might write a book about it. The Bumrah Cummins Border Gavaskan. You'll probably be the guy that writes it, Baz. Proceed 2 left here. Cummins yet to get off the mark. Facing up and leaving close to the off stump, but a good lead.
It has been a couple of years since I asked Ravi Shastri to write a foreword for my book. So. High time, Ravi.
Yeah. there will be books written about this series. Be fairly sure of that. At all the component parts. And a low-scoring thriller at the end would be the perfect full stop. Some way to go on that front, but into the 5th session, it's rattling on. 16 wickets already in the match. Australia trailing by 46. An extra man in the cordon. Nitish Kumar ready into 4th slip. So 2 slips, a 4th slip and a gully. Proceed in, bowls to Cummins. Last ball of the over. Goes back and deflects. Square of gully, out to deep backward point, collected in front of the trumper stand. A single for the captain, he's off the mark. 2 runs from the over, 6 for 140 the score. Webster down the other end on 43. That's on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a you to do a Hilux job.
Whether you're first timing, upsizing, investing, or empty nesting, if you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. With great rates and support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's no better time to let me help with your next move. Search MeBank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Kohli's still calling the shots. By my count, Bumrah's been off for an hour now. That's a long time. Jadeja in bowling. Cummins well forward. Thrusts forward. Gets one to mid-off. 6 for 141. Cummins second single. That'll mean that he won't get to bowl realistically until we're either very deep into this session or after tea. It seems like this has to be serious.
Yeah, I can't see him coming out now.
Otherwise, they would have wheeled him out there just to stand at backward point or something. Just to be on the field. Jadeja delivering to Webster on 43, round the wicket, catches it on the full, smacks it through the covers for 4. Got a good look at that one. Big stride in for a big man. Crashes into the rope in front of the Brawongal stand. Webster, 47, 6 for 145.
Well, there's been all this talk of Bumrah, Cummins, but look at this debutant. I mean, the temperament he's shown, and on a track which is spicy, it's doing so much, he's looked the part.
Jadeja to Webster, 2 catching men behind the wicket. He's driving again, waits the call, but he will get one. He sneaks it past Kohli at short cover. Webster 48, 6 for 146. Leads Australia trail by 39.
And what a selection. You know, last test of the series, Australia 2-1 up to tell Mitch Marsh, you're not playing. Bo Webster comes in, and it was Marsh who was the first person to tell him that you're making a debut.
Jadeja wide on the crease, going back and cutting hard. He's coming so hard that it burst through the hands at backward point. So they're through for 1. Jaiswal in that position. Cummins 3, 6 for 147. Backs to Webster with 2 left in the over. I love the big hug from Marsh to Webster yesterday. It's a reason why they love Mitch Marsh.
Good team, man.
Yep. Webster facing Jadeja on 48 to backward point. He'll stay on 48. taken cleanly by Jaiswal.
He's such a tall man. He's using his reach to good advantage. There's not much spin there, so he's looking to hit on the up. Jadeja as well.
More news on Bumrah. We'll come back to it at the end of the over here. Deflecting into the offside is Bo Webster. 6 for 147. Webster's 48. Cummins on 3 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send you to do a Hilux job.
Roast chicken? Maybe halal. Affordable super from Hijaz Financial Services? Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
The One Blade 360 effortlessly trims, edges, and shaves any length of hair, easily reaching the most difficult areas with fewer passes. Forget about using multiple steps and tools. One Blade does it all. Visit Philips.com to find your nearest store.
Overs on the pay.com.au replay screen, we can see Jasprit Bumrah has left the SCG, or at the very least he's gone out the back door, which presumably means, well, you can join the dots, Baz.
Yeah, and he was in his training kit.
Yep.
That's not a good sign at all.
Proceed away from us. New over begins here. Cummins plays late, out to backward point, gets one comfortably to the trumper stand. He's 4, all in singles, 6 for 148, trailed by 37. Wow, Bumrah leaving the ground. He's been off the field for an hour. It suggests he's off to get a scan, doesn't it?
You would think so. He had the local liaison with him. The physio wasn't traveling, or he wasn't part of that group. I can see the physio down there.
This is a massive passage of play now, even bigger. This partnership between Cummins and Webster has to get Australia to parity and beyond. Make the very most of Bumrah not being here. Webster facing on 48. He's beaten by a good one that bounces and takes off from Proceed. Too good for punt as well. He was trying to play it with a horizontal blade, got above the bat and punt like a soccer goalkeeper, put up the right mitt, couldn't quite drag it down in time. One by added, 6 for 149.
Oh, wow. This pitch's got some tricks up its sleeves. That went off just short of length, you'd call it. That flew, and it takes a bit to get Bo Webster on the hop at 6-6. Oh, he was taken aback by that and immediately looked down on the pitch.
Yeah, this pitch has been spicy. I mean, it's been fun to watch. Not so much for the batters. So many of them hit. Let's proceed bowling to Cummins. Short as well, past short leg. There was a catcher there, but not round the corner. Gets one. Cummins 5. The 150 up as well for Australia. 150 for 6. So trailing by 35. This partnership, 13 so far. Gets Webster back on strike. Every mini milestone being applauded.
This is tight Test cricket. Just got a feeling yesterday that it could well be a low-scoring thriller. Building up towards it at the moment.
So proceeds halfway through his 13th over. To the crease here to Webster. Middle stump line. Knows the call, defending the cover.
150s never seemed more precious than it has today. And like Ravi was mentioning, Bo Webster, we've all seen him for many a year now in Shield cricket, wheeling away with bat and ball, snaring catches at slip. And on the big stage, under pressure, he's not just looked the part, he's looked the best.
Yeah, what an advertisement. Bo Webster walking him when he did. Still here now. Big 2025 coming up for Australia. Webster facing, driving, one's the call. Will be collected at mid-off to the left of Siraj. 6 for 151. Webster 49. He's faced 91 balls. So 1 ball left in the over. It's likely that drinks will be taken after it. Could be one more depending on how they go about it here. Doesn't feel like they're in a hurry. We'll see. So for Cummins, the short leg goes down behind square. In other words, where the previous ball went. 2 slips to the gully. 2 back. Proceed bowls to Cummins, who's hit on the pad. Shout for leg before umpire Goff says no. Looked like there might have been something on it. Couple of noises and maybe outside the line. 11 seconds to go on the clock. They're not going to go upstairs. 6 for 151. Waiting to see whether they've taken drinks. It looks like they have. Out come the Indian umbrellas. So a passage of play where Australia advanced the score by 50, but lost Alex Carey, who was bowled by Praseed Krishna for 21. At that point, they were 6 for 137. This pair have added 14. Bo Webster looks great. He's on 49. The captain is on 5. That's all on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send you to do a Hilux job. And our drinks break is for Billy, Superior Instant Filtered Water Systems. When we return from it, Gerard Whateley taking up commentary.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus. Winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
The sound of joy, which takes you back to that family wedding.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love, no matter the distance. Stay close when you're far apart. Send money worldwide with the Remitly app.
Ring-a-ding-ding! Welcome to Tasman Butcher's Secret Specials with Frank and Mario. This week, Farm 88 regular beef mince. Only $8.99 a kilo. Minimum 2 kilos. Magnificent! Hazeldene's chicken spare ribs. Skin off. Marinated or plain. Only $5.99 a kilo. Minimum 1 kilo. The freshest cuts and the largest variety. Don't settle for the other stuff. Eat better meat with Tasman Butchers. Tasman Butchers, the meat specialists.
2 balls to go to Carey here. Knocks him over this time. Bends back the middle stump. He threatened to do it with the previous delivery, but through the gate the second time, a direct hit. Carey Castle for 21. 6 for 137.
The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew.
Been a productive period for Australia despite that loss of wickets. The deficit is now 34, 6 for 151. The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew, but sitting heavily over the test match now is the absence of Jasprit Bumrah, who bowled the second over after lunch and then left the field and he's now left the ground, presumably for scans. Bharat Sundaresan joined by Simon Katich of 4 and 20 Pies, Australia's original fan food. Kat, welcome back.
Good afternoon, Gerard, Bharat, all our listeners.
It's a dramatic moment in the test match, isn't it?
Yeah, disappointing, isn't it, from an Indian perspective and Bumrah's, but it means that one of these other quicks or the spinners will have to stand up and get the job done, given that this test match is well and truly evenly placed at the moment, although I'd give Australia the slight advantage, given if Bumrah can't return today, it's going to be a massive loss.
Oh, yeah, they've looked a different team without Bumrah every time it's happened through the series, and that's just Bumrah not bowling. Bumrah off the field. Virat Kohli's clearly taken over ownership. You could see everybody turn to him for the DRS. Even though Shubman Gill is officially the vice captain, so the vice captain, but those things don't seem to matter.
That's right, official positions and actual pecking orders can be a little bit different. Nitish Kumar Reddy, 3 overs, no maidens, none for 16. What do they say, over my dead body, that sort of thing?
Yes.
There's no crawling past Virat Kohli here. Bo Webster, 49 on his test debut. A ringfield set in the offside for him. Floating slip gully point, cover mid-off, and a deep point outside the infield. Just a slight delay out in the middle. Why would we be held up, I wonder? Umpire Saikat is waiting for something. Already going through a few extra warm-ups. Play called to commence now. Reddy is bowling from the Randwick end. Bo Webster on 49. Faces up. Webster clouts the ball through cover. The refresh at 6 is a masterstroke. The boundary will be saved. Webster will come back for 3. And on his test debut, a half century. A Tasmanian who knows his game. A journeyman in the test arena. hailed for a half century. He's 52 not out, and it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it's beautifully played, young man. Under pressure too, came in with Siraj bowling beautifully earlier today after knocking over Constas and Head. So he was under pressure early, and he's responded magnificently.
52 from 92, 5 fours in that. Webster leaves outside the off stump.
And he's just the second Tasmanian to make 50 on debut.
Ooh.
The first one, Ricky Ponting.
We all know
Good
how that
company.
innings ended.
Yes, unfortunately, the whacker, wasn't it?
He's a high at the umpire. Still can't believe we gave him out, LB. I'm sure Ricky can't believe it either.
Yeah.
Still only talks about it twice every day. For all the runs he did make, it's the one he was denied. Ready bowls. Cummins runs the ball through point out into the deep for a single. Cummins is 6, 155 on the board.
I can imagine all the hard-working Sheffield Shield cricketers around the country smiling to themselves. Yeah. It's such a sweet moment for not just Bo Webster and Tasmania, but all of them. You know, the Sheffield Shield, this proves is well and truly still the ultimate competition when it comes to cricket in this country.
A salute to selectors, but there's also a salient message. Is if you drop out of form players for in-form players, this is what it ends up looking like. Trust the players who are in form. It's not a life sentence to get dropped, but go for blokes who are in form and they will bring the form to the middle. Webster on the back foot, punches fielded well in cover at Gully, really, I beg your pardon. That is the substitute, yeah.
And a big plus for this performance is the fact that he's looked right at home, right from the word go. You know, he had a challenging spell early on. Bumrah attacked him early and had to swing both ways at pace. He got through that. His temperament's been tested and he's come up beautifully, and he looks like he's got a good all-round game, whether it's on the front foot or back foot, in challenging conditions.
He's looked very composed. Ready bowls to him, and Webster runs the ball to Gully again.
He's the highest scoring batsman in this match on debut. So that says it all, the fact that this wicket hasn't been easy to bat on. There's the pressure of the series. There's still plenty to play for in this test match, and he's come out and handled it beautifully.
Such a contrast between him and Constas, though, right? Like the hunger that comes from playing first-class cricket for as long as Bo Webster has.
Bowled tightly without taking a wicket. He's looked excellent at the crease with batting hand. Webster had a little jag at one that he was probably best to leave. A dot to finish. 6 for 155. The Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
Everyone's favourite bear returns to the big screen alongside Olivia Colman and Antonio Banderas. Get your tickets to Paddington in Peru in cinemas now.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Just like the pitch before the toss, your skin's worth a second look. At Mole Map, an expert melanographer thoroughly checks your skin, then a dermatologist provides a detailed review and diagnosis. One check, two experts, a double take that can save your life. molemap.net.au.
SEN Test Cricket for Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Jasprit Bumrah has been filmed getting into a car and being driven away from the ground. We would imagine to get scans. So the crucial moment for New Farm Australian through and through. He bowled the second over after the lunch break. Knew there was something wrong. Spoke to Virat Kohli and has now left the scene. Mohammad Siraj, 13 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 44. Picks it up from the Paddington ends. Pat Cummins on strike, beaten immediately past the outside edge.
And it's a beauty from Siraj. And this is the time where India need both him and Prasidh Krishna to really take charge and try and clean this Australian tail up. Otherwise, they'll find themselves playing from behind India. Pat Cummins was excellent in Melbourne. We know Mitchell Starc can handle the bat, and then Nathan Lyon and Scott Boland were brilliant in that second innings as well. So all of them will be trying to dig in and have a partnership with either Bo Webster, who was still out there at the time.
Deficit is 30. Cummins faces up, drives from the stump, straight to cover, no run.
And especially if Bumrah is not on the field, and overbowled Mohammad Siraj and Prasidh Krishna, we've seen blows hot and cold. He does offer you run scoring opportunities, so it's paramount that the last 4 wickets really dig in like they did in Melbourne in that second innings.
Stark, Lyon and Boland, the next batters to suit up for the famous Peter Jackson half-year sail on now.
He didn't look very comfortable getting into that car, did he, Simon?
No, on face value, he's not bowling again in this match. Bumrah. Siraj to Cummins from the stumps, turns away to legs, calls off the single as it trickled away to mid-on.
Unless he's had something like a little back spasm or something like that, which prevents him from having full range of movement now. But it's something that they'll want to have a look at because he has a history of stressies. So, you know, maybe they'll go and get the scans, see what it's showing. The other problem is if it's a lower leg injury.
So he's had his calves worked on at various stages in the past 2 test matches, hasn't he? We've spoken about the toll of the 5 test series and those who have had to do the bulk of the bowling. No one more so than Bumrah. Siraj to Cummins right at the stumps and held at bay. So I think what did we say, 151.2 overs. Cummins has bowled 152 overs. They're the 2 most used. 32 wickets at 13.06 and Cummins 22 wickets at 22.27.
And that's the catch-22 with the workload because he's so good. You want the ball in his hand because things are happening, but then you've got to utilise that throughout a 5 test series and make sure he doesn't break down. That's the tricky part of it all.
Siraj bowling to Cummins, jumping on the back foot, defending.
Love this line from Siraj. He is just trying to go stump to stump, angle the ball back into Pat Cummins, who wants width. He knows there's a deep point, and he just wants to get some width on offer to cut it or cover drive it. Siraj denying him at the moment.
And Siraj also does have the ability to then straighten one from that angle. That's what Cummins needs to be wary of.
Tied first over to start the spell. Siraj completes it to Cummins, who flashed and missed a maiden from Siraj. 6 for 155. SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy.
Gerard Whateley here. You've probably heard me broadcasting the Super Bowl, AFL and Test cricket on SEN. There's no better feeling than being there live at these events, and now you can too with pay.com.au. If you're a business, simply pay your bills using pay.com.au, and for every business expense, you'll earn points to use on exclusive events, business class travel and more. Join more than 30,000 business owners and get rewarded for your business payments. Search pay.com.au today.
One of the SCG's classic messages, umbrellas must remain closed during play to ensure everyone can enjoy the action. Simon, there's no need, unless you're sheltering from the sun.
Yeah,
today.
now it's the sun, Gerard. Watch out for it. It's got some sting in it, mate.
It's a high rotation umbrella message here. Historically, Webster's on 52. He leans forward to defend. He's doing it with ease with Dynabreeze industrial strength heavy duty fans.
I think it's getting hotter to next couple of days too.
So day 5 looks horrid.
It might not get there.
No, that's right. So there is incentive, particularly for India. It's must win. It's going to have to get it done in 4 to guarantee. It's forecast rain for day 4, but it's day 5 that has the trimmings of the day where we don't get a ball bowled. Webster 52, Cummins is 6. The deficit is 30. India just trying to tighten things up. See if they can build a bit of dot ball pressure. It's Reddy who's in action for the Paddington end, or from the Randwick end, I beg your pardon. Webster plays it out to the deep points, and they'll be able to come back for 2. It was interesting that at the start of the session they opened point up, and Webster's just been good enough to take whatever's there. It's a strange strategy to my eye.
It is. We were just talking about it previously on TV, and there's a lot of angst there from a few of the former boys, and it's rightly so, because in a way it's significant, because I think as a batsman the opposition are telling you you're on top, so they're defending, because if they weren't, they'd have him up and say, well, if you're good enough, you hit it past the field, it's up, and you're not getting any easy singles. Or
Webster's 54 ready bowls to him. Webster squared up, sliced it away to cover, no run.
And the thing it does is that it makes it very difficult to build up dot ball pressure when you've got these big gaps square of the wicket, either at deep point or deep square. The square leg's up at the moment, but you see that field a lot. And as a batsman, you know if the bowler gets anywhere near the stumps, you can drop and run on the leg side, or if he gets wide, you can knock it into point and get runs. So, and when it keeps ticking over, then batsmen start to get momentum in their innings. The scoreboard keeps moving forward, and it's hard to control that.
Webster readies himself. He's forward running the ball out to point. Rahul has to come around from gully, and that's the single that is being gifted to him. He's 55.
While all that was happening, I just saw the strength and conditioning coach for India tending to Mohammad Siraj. I'm assuming the physio is left with Jasprit Bumrah. That's even more concerning.
Well, this is the dynamic of a 5-test series. You know, it's hard to get through all 5 tests.
Deficit 27. So the bounty on about a 40-run lead is so huge for Australia. Cummins drives through the covers for 4. Saw the over-pitch delivery. Eyes lit up, and the captain is in good form. Cummins with the boundary for Azito. Do it with Azito power tools. He moves to 14, 162 on the board.
Yeah, Pat Cummins is confident with the bat at the moment, and the big indicator for me is his strike rate. In 2024, his strike rate went up from being in the 40s for the bulk of his career. His average went up just over 23.5, but it was the strike rate, 67.5 through 2024. So more confidence in his game and more intent.
Ready bowls to him. Cummins edges, and he's caught brilliantly by Kohli. Sharp away to his left. Felt like it was off the toe of the bat. Kohli's floating slip moved quickly to his left, and he shells the catch. 7 for 162. Cummins goes for 10, and Reddy breaks the partnership.
That was a brilliant catch by Virat Kohli to his left. He was sort of quite wide at slip, probably second, maybe 1.5, and it went sharply. Pat Cummins just got caught, really playing back far enough. It just guided in the end. Sharp catch by Kohli. That's a big wicket for India. Australia still trail. They're 762.
That is the end of the over. The Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
Looking for a super fund that is halal and affordable? Get Halal Super from Hijaz Financial Services. We help Australians invest their super while your funds remain true to your values. Hijaz Financial Services, keeping halal super affordable. hijazfs.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
It is tense and tight and littered with crucial moments for New Farm Australian through and through. Just as Australia get a little bit of momentum, 25-run partnership, the breakthrough comes. And Mitch Stark walks out to the middle. 7 for 162. And Reddy's paid his way with the ball, as we know what he's done with the bat, but he's paid his way with the ball, just chiming in from time to time.
He's got Marnus out a couple of times, and he's broken so many partnerships in this series, and it came at such a crucial time. Bumrah off the field, Siraj being tended to by the strength and conditioning coach. The spinners have been pretty ineffective. They needed something.
41 minutes left in the session. Webster's 55. Siraj is bowling from the Paddington end over the wickets. Webster lets it pass outside the off stump. SEN Test cricket is for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services.
I just wonder whether Siraj might try and test Bo Webster upstairs here, because deep square leg's gone out in front. And the only thing I can think of here is that he maybe want to change up his lengths to him or unsettle him just to get him off the front foot. Because I still think India need to be trying to knock Bo Webster over here. If they just think they can get him off strike and trying to attack Stark in the tail, then they'll leak runs.
Siraj bowls to Webster, full at the stumps, chipped away to mid-on. They go for the fast single. It's well taken. Prasad was on his heels and no real play. Now Siraj is just down on his haunches after delivering that ball. So there are fitness concerns for India. It makes the run count so important. Australia trailing by 22.
Yeah, I wonder whether he's just disappointed there was a single there, because Prasidh Krishna got caught off guard there. There probably shouldn't have been a single. Bo Webster hit it firmly to mid-on, and he was on his heels. If he'd been sharp, there was a run-out chance on then.
Could work out for Siraj, though. He's got Stark on strike. Bowls well to left-handers.
Chance one deep on the leg side. That's fine leg. Around the wicket. Stark leaves outside the off stump.
You're right, Gerard. What a series. Every time you just think you kind of know where the next half an hour is going. Wicket comes from nowhere.
And this is a huge 40 minutes heading into tea, because if these two get going and come in to tea 7 down, Australia will feel like they can really get the advantage in this test match, and even a 40 or 50 run lead could be pivotal. But if India can chip away and get 1 or 2 more and keep Australia around the first innings total or just over, then they'll feel like they're getting back into this test match.
Siraj bowls, Stark defends. Crowd of drinks was posted at 43,878. Yesterday was 47,998. So more patrons here than there are seats. But they're crowded in bars and out the back. It's a great setup in the members. They don't close you off when they run out of seats, as you can still come in and be part of the festivities.
Yeah, mad dash this morning.
Was it ever?
Oh, people getting told to stop running. And
Siraj to Stark, plays from the stumps, inside edge, down to fine leg. Narrowly survives for his first run, Mitch Stark. Deficit is 21.
Yeah, much like the length that Prasidh Krishna got Alex Carey with from around the wicket, Siraj knows that Mitch Stark creates a bit of a gap between his bat and his pad. His front foot doesn't really go towards the line of the ball. He likes to clear it more. And he's come around the wicket hoping to sneak his way through the gate.
Webster's 56. He's the player of the day for Bingley. Better living every day. He faces up to Siraj. Webster runs it out to gully on the bump. Well fielded. No run. End of the over. 7 for 164. Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
New year, new backyard. Extend your living space with Australian Outdoor Living's New Year sale. With huge savings across the entire product range, don't miss out. This won't last long. On now at Australian Outdoor Living.
Roast chicken, maybe halal. Home loans from Hijaz Financial Services, definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Pty Ltd, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Pty Ltd, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. 7 for 164. Webster is 56. Stark, the new man, in on 1. Reddy, the most recent wicket taker. He removed Cummins in his previous over. Reddy's around the wicket, bowling to Stark. Short edge down into the corner. Now, was it caught low down by Rahul? Yes, it was. Umpires will come together, but Mitch Stark is happy that he's out. He is leaving the scene. Rahul's catching in the corner. He's got 4. It'll be sent upstairs for a review. Stark's not terribly interested in that.
Director, we have an umpire review for fair catch.
Once the batter walks, what are we doing?
Yeah.
All we can do is confuse ourselves here.
Correct, and now the third umpire takes over. So the on-field umpires now have absolved themselves of a decision.
And you'll see the fourth umpire come down and just stop Mitch Stark to say, don't cross the boundary rope.
Yeah, no, 0% alcohol, 100% beer.
I got his fingers under it. Do we have another angle? Okay, we're going to zoom it, but at the moment it looks like his fingers are under the ball.
See, again, you hear the third umpire say fingers under the ball. Oh, okay, we'll zoom it.
Yes, his fingers are under the ball. Do you have anything else for me? I'll check the one angle. At the moment, his fingers are under the ball. Fingers are under the ball. I have a decision for the big screen.
And that decision is out. Australia 8 for 164. Nitish Kumar Reddy has chimed in here. The deficit is 21. He's got wickets in consecutive overs. Stark goes for 1.
This is huge for India because the Australian tail is very capable of getting a lead, but they're still 21 behind now, so this is massive, particularly with Bo Webster going so well. He just needs someone to hang in there with him.
Lisa Sthalekar, welcome back.
Thank you. Well, again, always a little bit of controversy, and I come in. The issue is, and there's a number of boos, because when you look at the big screen, the ball does jump up into his hands, but his fingers are under the ball. The ball's allowed to move in your hand. And I agree, you didn't need to go upstairs. Mitch Stark was walked. He understood. He had a good look at it. And there does create a lot of confusion when you do that. But you look at India and you look in the absence of Jasprit Bumrah, and we've spoken at length about how good he is. But everyone else is chiming in. This is exactly what happened in Perth on the first test as well. Everyone played their role with the ball.
Nathan Lyon, the next batter to suit up for the famous Peter Jackson half-year. Sail on now. Did his bit in Melbourne. Now deep backward point has been pushed out. What's Virat Kohli playing at? Ready over the wicket bowls. Lyon clips from his pads. Gets a run immediately down to fine leg. 8 for 165. The deficit is 20.
Yeah, once again, we see that deep point go out for Nathan Lyon. He hasn't faced the ball. And we've got a wicket that's doing enough. He doesn't need that fielder there. You want to keep him on strike.
Bo Webster, 56 off 102 balls. The risk of running out of partners. Ready bowls to him. Webster cuts hard into the turf and takes the single out to deep point. So they push deep cover and long off as well to give him whatever single he fancied. 8 for 166. Purple balloon is blown out onto the fields. Michael Goff proved himself the Terminator with balloons earlier on. It's just getting away towards the stands. It should clear the field of play. If there was any alert security, they would go and collect, and our friend does. Well done. Webster 57. Lyon on strike. Ready balls to him. Lyon leaves outside the off stump.
I have no issues with the deep point going out maybe for the last 2 deliveries to keep Nathan Lyon on strike the next over. But I agree, early on, India up and about, Australia's still behind. Why not make every run so crucial that they've got to fight tooth and nail to get it?
Well, it was for his first ball. He hasn't even faced the ball in challenging conditions. And it basically sends a poor message, I think, that we're defending rather than attacking. Knock him over.
Ready bowls. Lyon leaves. Bat high in the air past the off stump.
So unless he's planning to bowl short and wide to him, which I doubt it on this wicket, it's not a great position for his first couple of balls. But I get it. End of the over yet. If you're looking to try and manipulate him being on strike. The danger is it can get out of control really quickly. And the scoreboard starts ticking. These two get a partnership. You know, not that long ago, Nathan Lyon got 40-odd in Melbourne. And if Bo Webster gets 40-odd, next thing you know, Australia have got a lead of probably 70 or 80.
Last ball of the over. Lyon sees it and leaves it. Reddy has 2 for 29. Australia 8 for 166. On the Tyre Power scoreboard, customer safety first. Adam Collins will come in for Bundaberg Ginger Beer.
Vinidex is a leading manufacturer of plastic pipes and fittings in Australia. Vinidex has a range of twin-wall polypropylene corrugated pipe systems perfect for non-pressure stormwater and drainage applications. Known as Storm Pro, Vinidex's PP pipes are designed and made right here in Australia, are 100% recyclable and have a 100-year design life. Flexible and lightweight to install, Storm Pro can be installed without heavy lifting equipment. Vinidex's Storm Pro range can be found at your local Nutrien Water store or by visiting nutrienwaterstore.com.au.
Our coverage is for the Henley Mainview collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Prasidh Krishna returning for his 14th over. A new spell from the Paddington end. Nitish Kumar ready. What a presence he's been in this series. 2 quick wickets just when Jasprit Bumrah's left the venue, presumably for scans, and they find someone to step up, getting rid of Cummins and Stark. Webster on 57 waits for him. Prasidh bowls here. Yorker dug out. Spits out to deep point where they won't consider a single for we are playing the milk to strike game. Can sometimes lift an attack when you lose the talisman, the spearhead. I remember Dale Steyn going down at Perth back in 2016, and it was the other group of South African bowlers, Keshab Maharaj on debut, Kikisa Rabada, who stepped up around him, Vernon Philander. Can India's bowlers do something similar here?
And that's exactly what needs to happen, whether it comes from the skipper or whether it comes from within. They realise this is their opportunity to get India back into the contest.
Prasidh bowls here to Webster. Plays back into the corner. Gone! Caught in the gully by Jaiswal. Webster falls for 57. India are holding on tight here. They haven't got Bumrah, but they're stepping up around him. Prasidh Krishna gets a third of the session. 9 for 166.
Well, one thing about Prasidh Krishna, and we saw the first delivery that he bowled today, and it surprised Steve Smith. It really reared up. Same thing happened to Bo Webster, albeit Webster's a hell of a lot taller than Steve Smith. It found the outside edge. Jaiswal moving well to his right. The debutant, he has to depart. Round of applause as well, because he has batted well, the highest run scorer at the moment for the Australian team. The Australians still 19 runs behind.
Yeah, that's a massive strike for India. Brilliant knock by the debutant Bo Webster. But that's exactly why Prasidh Krishna's been picked in this test. India have pulled the right rein here. His height got that ball to really bounce steeply on Webster, who's a tall man. And in the end, it was an excellent catch taken by Jaiswal at gully. That ball flew, and it was taken. The last 2 catches, both Kohli and Jaiswal have taken absolute beauties there.
So Scott Boland makes his way out. This pair put on 61 for the 10th wicket a week ago. Different circumstances here. As you say, Kat, Prasidh Krishna started a tour in superb nick against Australia A, overlooked until the 5th test match, making his presence felt when it needs to be in the absence of Bumrah. And Webster received quite the ovation as he left the field for 57. It was like he made 157 in this low-scoring game. But as you point out, Lisa, still 19 runs behind the 185 that India made yesterday.
Just shows you that this pitch is difficult to score runs.
That bounce, it ballooned up, caught the edge, and Jaiswal's taken a few, he's dropped a few, he's been in everything through the series. 3 in a gully, waiting behind Boland. First ball here, hits the pad, down towards the rope, work to do for deep backwards square, and it'll reach the rope. First ball, Boland to the rope. Off the bat as well, 9 for 170, looking to the umpire for a signal that never came, so inside the line of it, just a little feather enough.
Nice and full. He was at least trying to get the ball up there, just tailing away. Oh, he's giving it runs.
Yeah, I don't think that was anywhere near the bat. That was straight off the pad.
My instinct was, where's the league by signal?
Yeah.
Boland made 15 not out from 74 deliveries at the Melbourne Cricket Ground in the second innings. Proceed up to him here. Boland, outside the line of the off stump, has a little waft and he misses it. The cordon were excited, but there was no feather.
It's quite handy, isn't it, that India have leaders within their setup. The fact that you lose your skipper, Jasprit Bumrah, Rohit Sharma, sitting out or opting out of this test match, and you've got Virat Kohli now that takes the lead. We know how emotional he is, how he gets up and about. This flurry of wickets, India have a chance.
Bowling again, bat and pad close together back down the pitch, full to bowl and proceed keeping the stumps in play.
Then you think Shubman Gill as well.
Well, he's their vice-captain, isn't he?
Yeah.
And yet he's not captaining. That's amazing.
It's like the hierarchy. Come on.
That's amazing.
Nice little quirk. Cordon remains full. Boland, last ball of the over. Proceed bowls here, behind it defensively. Wicket from the over, 9 for 170 Australia. Tyre Power scoreboard, customer safety first. Line 1, Boland 4.
Right now, there's even more reasons to buy a Toro. Purchase a 42-inch 60-volt max E-Time Cutter battery-powered ride-on mower and get a bonus 60-volt max Flex Force string trimmer and leaf blower bare tool. Offer ends March 31, 2025. Terms and conditions apply. See torocatalog.com.au for details.
Looking for a halal super fund? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services. Keeping halal super affordable. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Morris with the good oil for the Cobram Estate Australia extra virgin olive oil.
So we know that Jasprit Bumrah has gone to get scans. He received an ambulance escort out of the SCG. I can imagine cameras will be chasing him the whole way.
Love that. He is ready. Successful spell so far. Hits the pad of line. It balloons up into the cordon. No run. So that's on social media. Seeing a video there from Sam Jordan from Channel 9, your colleague.
What did Scotty Boland tell you this morning about his fatigue?
Scotty was quite upfront about...
He was sore, wasn't he?
He was in bad nick between the test matches. I think he said something like he struggled to walk the day after the Melbourne test match and had a little walk around the ground here. And I don't think it was a open and shut case about him even, just the body language, even playing here.
Yeah, I'd heard he had a sore knee.
Yeah. But he got up and he delivered. 4 for 31 yesterday. Down the non-striker's end here. Ready to line. 3 in the cordon. Bowls here. Line forward. Pushing out to cover no run. Line made it to the 40s last week at Melbourne.
No rest for the wicket for Scott Boland then, right? And bowl yesterday. Now you're required to bat. Hopefully bat for some time. If not, you're out there bowling.
Well, that's the incentive for these two. We'll soon find out whether they don't want to bowl much tonight if they hang in there for the next hour or so.
It is an important point, having to bowl every day of a match, and it feels like for these Australian quicks backing up from Melbourne, they'll be out there again soon enough. Ready up here, bowls to line, clipping into the onside, upish to mid-wicket, no run, no trouble. No short leg either.
We kind of get a sense already, don't we, that they're not going to throw their wickets away. They're not going for fast runs and exposing their stumps. So, again, that deep point, I think it's a waste of a fielder. Bring them in, put them in a catching position, whether it be on the offside or leg side, target the stumps.
Can Reddy do it again? Can he finish the job? 2 in the session for him. He's got the golden arm. Bowls to line well wide of the off stump. No concerns out there. Reddy picked up a wicket at Perth, a wicket at Adelaide, kept himself in the scrap. Got Labuschagne at Adelaide at an important time. Didn't have a lot of work to do with the ball at Melbourne.
I think eventually he develops himself into a top 6 player for India. We've seen the technique he's got and the temperament he's had throughout the series, and then his bowling becomes a bonus. He could be a change bowler that tries to take the odd wicket here and there rather than need to be bowling 15 a day, because I don't think he's genuinely going to be your 4th seamer.
He's not a bowling all-rounder. He's a batting all-rounder.
Just touching 130 in this over. Out goes deep square with 2 balls left in the over. So the short one should come to line at some stage. Ready to him here. Gets it full. Out to mid-on. Just clears the fielder there. Down towards the rope it spills. Mohammad Siraj with work to do. Drags it in 3 metres inside the rope at the Randwick end. They return for 3 important runs. Line joining Boland on 4. 9 for 173.
Went the bluff, didn't he? Bit full up.
That was only just over mid-on's head for a split second. I thought he was going to hole out straight to mid-on, but it just went over the top.
He was actually a little bit deeper in his crease, waiting for the short ball. Never came. Feet were never, or transfer of weight wasn't through the shot. just kept going through it.
Didn't quite get the dive right either, Siraj. He went too early, which meant that he didn't kind of thrust into the ball. It cleared him by about 6 inches. Needs some work as a soccer goalkeeper to get those. Last ball here, ready to the 11, Boland. In, and Boland leaves alone outside the line. 9 for 1, 7-3, Australia trailing by 12 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first. Boland and line are 4 apiece.
New year, new backyard. Extend your living space with Australian Outdoor Living's New Year sale. With huge savings across the entire product range, don't miss out. This won't last long. On now at Australian Outdoor Living.
Beacon Trade. We've got the gear. Everything for the residential home. Lighting, electrical and Australia's biggest range of fans. With Beacon Trade by your side, you'll never work alone. Partner up at beacontrade.com.au.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Main View Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Prasid Krishna has got 3 for 39. Picked up Smith before lunch, Carey after lunch, and Webster the 9th to fall. 3 crucial moments on this second day at the SCG. Doing a job in the absence of his captain Bumrah. To repeat that news, not at the ground at the moment. Off for scans.
But in the absence, the Indian players have lifted.
2 slips the gully. Bowls here to Lyon, who edges, mind you, that's off the back pad, not the... I thought it was the bat from the snick in the stump, Mike, but the back pad has a balloon at the second slip, no run and no concerns.
And given the fact that the height and the bounce that Prasid Krishna extracts, there was not even a shout.
No. Back thigh pad. Got Tom Morris as well. Good oil. Cobram Estate, Australia, extra virgin olive oil.
Some bowling performance from Krishna, especially when you consider that he'd taken just 2 wickets across his first 2 test matches. Now he's got 3 for 39 or 14.
Yeah, they were busy test matches as well. Krishna in here, bowls to line. Short ball, takes it on and misses it. He was trying to hook it, as he loves doing so very much, Line. Doesn't mind the hook shot, but no contact here.
And there's words as well. Just for something different.
Krishna, experienced campaigner, 28 years of age, so he's relatively new to his test career, but he's played a lot of first-class cricket.
Yeah, 75 wickets at 21. That's a pretty good average.
He ran into Glenn Maxwell in that T20 last year where he hit him for 23 off the last over or something ridiculous. So he has got experience playing against the Aussies. Bowling here to Lyon. It's full and dug out to deep backwards square. Gets a single. Lyons 5, 9 for 174. He was in the Indian test squad for that one-off test at Birmingham in 2022. So he's been in and around the squad like he's been in this series without being called upon too often. Cape Town and Centurion 12 months ago is when he played.
Yeah, that's his only 2 opportunities to play the longer format. But one thing that India has done now over a period of time is they've got depth in their fast bowling stocks. We saw that in the last series as well with injuries.
Trailing by 11. Boland waits for Prasid, keeps it down to Gully. Jaiswal fields on the bounce.
And the fact that Mohammad Shami, he's only just got back to domestic cricket over in India. There was talks potentially if he performed well, maybe, and if India were in trouble, maybe flying him over, but they don't want to do it any more damage to Mohammad Shami either.
It's remarkable how quickly it's turned around, right? It's kind of one generation. We've gone from India fast bowling in Australia being a liability to now having a phalanx of quicks, both old and young. I suppose the T20, the IPL is a big part of that.
The IPL is a huge part of that, but also the preparation of pitches back in India. Before, you know, there would be 4 spinners and 1 pace bowler.
Right. Prasid up here, delivers, and working off the hip is Boland. Every run counts right now. They trail by 10. Boland's 5, 9 for 175.
Eden Gardens in Kolkata was a prime example. Ganguly kind of came in that role and changed the surface of the pitch and wanted to have more assistance for the fast bowlers. So if India were going to challenge countries around the world, they needed to play well away from home. They can win on their own surface, but they needed to produce fast bowlers that would challenge batters in different conditions. And you've got to allow those players to get used to those conditions, know what line and length to bowl.
Proceed to finish here. Delivers off the hit, working at his line, out to square leg, gets one. He'll retain the strike with it. He's 6, Boland's on 5. Australia 9 for 176. That's on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first, they trail by 9.
Whether you're first timing, upsizing, investing, or empty nesting, if you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. With great rates and support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's no better time to let me help with your next move. Search MeBank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
The leading wicket taker for India is Prasid Krishna with 3 for Before You Dig, before every job search, Before You Dig, online every time. Damien Fleming, welcome to you.
Hello, listeners. Already 9 runs, run rate of 3.6 this pair. They were very influential at the MCG test. But they 67 runs.
Yes, that crucial last wicket stand changed the energy.
Is ready.
Siraj bowls first ball, waft outside the line, and the line bends over his splice. Why did I play it that for? Let him bowl to me. You're right, he'll try and hook it into the O'Reilly stand when they go short. 2 men back for it. What do you make of the surface this session, Clem? It's getting trickier and trickier.
It is. I mean, the ball's getting older, but
yeah,
it's still going
moving,
through,
isn't it? Yeah, and Reddy's a very much a medium pacer, and he's getting batsmen out sparring at shortish balls, really. And he's not a tall man either.
So Siraj has replaced Reddy. Ramwick end. 2 slips a gully, 2 back for line as well. Delivers here, miscuing out through cover. They won't get one. They don't take on the mid-off.
And just to kind of add to the story, we're talking about the fast bowlers and the ranks over in India. Troy Cooley, who we know and love in this country, is over there working at the NCA, and all of the young fast bowlers coming through. And for a period of time, he was also travelling with the Indian women's side. And from all reports, everyone loves Troy Cooley. And no doubt he's having a huge impact over there.
Siraj up here. Bowls to line with the open stance across his stumps, placed to cover, no run, knows the loud call. And when you think about when, let's use Ishant Sharma as a reference point. When he burst onto the scene, it would have been 2008, when he first rocked up in Australia as a teenager. When he started and he shows up bowling 140 clicks, it was a revelation.
Yeah.
It's like, where's this guy come from? By the end of his career, in his early 30s, there was Bumrah, there was Shami, there was Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, who were all competing for spots in the starting Indian Test 11. Bowling again here, Siraj, and turning into the onside is Nathan Lyon for 1. Wide of that man, gets the single, 7 for him, 9 for 177. Tom Morris has got something for us.
An update from the Sydney Thunder. Daniel Sams and Cam Bancroft will both be released from hospital this afternoon following the injuries last night. We know that Bancroft had a fractured nose and a fractured right scapula, whereas Daniel Sams sustained concussion. He'll be managed in a return to play protocol. So it's good they're out of hospital, but still a long way to go.
Bancroft out for a significant amount of time.
That's what's been reported.
Shoulder, yep. Okay.
The rest of the BBL.
What a terrible time of it Cam Bancroft's had on a couple of fronts this season. Trailing by 8. Boland on strike. Up here, Siraj to him. Playing through the cordon. It's a third slip. It didn't go. There was nobody there. There's 4 runs instead. Cuts the deficit in half from 8 to 4 with the boundary for Azito. Boland up to 9. He overtakes Lyon. 9 for 181.
I just feel like they don't have a plan to Scott Boland, our number 11. He sees 2 out on the leg side, a man at backward point. No, I'll just work the ball between third slip and gully. How easy. Shelling peace.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan for a number 11 batter that you've got your slips kind of spread out, hoping.
Yeah, they're covering a lot of territory. Siraj to Boland again, and he bowls him. Deflection back onto the woodwork. Australia are all out for 181. Boland, the last man to fall for 9. And that means that at the halfway mark of this test match, India had their noses in front. A lead of 4. This is going to be an extraordinary test match. You just feel it, Damien Fleming.
Yeah, well, but they just, I thought, had a bit of a think about their plans to Scott Boland in the walk back, and pretty much roll the ball straight on off stump, there's a chance he might miss it, seeing he's batting at number 11. Good energy from Siraj, though. 3 for him. No Bumrah, so this makes this effort from the Indian bowlers more significant, Lisa.
Yeah, a huge lift from all of the Indian players, and sometimes that has an effect, right? When the captain goes off, you can't keep looking to him. You've got to look within, and that's exactly what they've done. And you go back to the first Test match, and every bowler contributed for India. The same thing has happened in this Test match. So only 120 overs, and literally we're starting again almost, because India only have a 4-run lead.
20 wickets are gone already.
20 wickets in 5 sessions. They have taken tea here at 3 o'clock local time. We're going to have a big, long final session. 42 overs remaining on day 2 as India to prepare to go a second time. Australia bowled out for 181. Lyon, the not-out man, on 7. 3 wickets for Siraj, 3 wickets for Praseed. We're going to take a break here at tea. Stay up to date with everything BBL on the Big Bash app. Live scores, exclusive content, and player stats personalised for you on the Big Bash app. Download today. Thank you, Flem. Thank you, Lisa. The tea break with Tom Morris in just a moment.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus, winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
Roast chicken? Maybe halal. Affordable super from Hijaz Financial Services? Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. As leaders in complex chronic pain management, IPEC's team of spine specialists are dedicated to helping you get that pain off your back. Learn more at eipecehealth.com.au.
Just like reviewing an umpire's decision, it's worth taking a second look at your skin. At Mole Map, you'll get a comprehensive skin check from an expert melanographer. Then your images go to a dermatologist for thorough analysis and diagnosis, like Snicko for your skin. 1 check, 2 experts, a winning combination that increases early melanoma detection when it's most treatable. Book your full body Mole Map today. It's quick, it's easy, and you'll get a double take that could save your life. Visit molemap.net.au.
Historical Test cricket moments, thanks to Acquired Financial Services, helping you acquire a better tomorrow.
In 2003, Steve Waugh walked out onto the SCG with Australia 36 for 3 against the English, amid rumours of his pending retirement. Waugh would fight hard, though, to bring up his century to rapturous applause on the day's final delivery. Steve Waugh, 51.1 average.
Acquired Financial Services. They understand that financing your dreams is more than just numbers. AcquiredFinance.com.
Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
If you drive a European car, make it stop as well as it goes. Bendix's Euro Plus disc brake rotors are designed specifically for European vehicles and feature high carbon metallurgy for superior braking. Their SwiftFit protective coating also inhibits corrosion, so rotors will look great for longer. A direct replacement for OE rotors and tested to strict European standards. Bendix's Euro Plus disc brake rotors are the perfect choice for discerning owners. Bendix. Put your foot down with confidence.
Escape the everyday on a Royal Caribbean cruise holiday that has something for everyone. You only have to unpack once to discover the picture-perfect islands of the South Pacific. On board, cheer on your family and friends on the Ripcord by iFly skydiving simulator. Then compare stories over homemade pasta at Jamie's Italian by Jamie Oliver with a glass of Ponting Wines, the Pinnacle Shiraz. And wrap up the night with a wow-worthy show at 270 Theatre. Your next memory-making adventure awaits at royalcaribbean.com.au.
If you've missed out on a huge score this season, it's time to bat deep during the final days of Bingley's Boxing Day sale. They're your go-to destination for great service, great brands and great value. Bingley are delivering special after special with huge deals on TV, tech, fridges, laundry, cooking and so much more. Make it a huge score. Don't miss the Bingley Boxing Day sales final days. Shop in-store or online at bingley.com.au. Bingley, better living every day.
Summer's here, and that means one thing. Whether you're on the road, at home or cheering from the stands, there's nothing better than a 4-20 pie. Whether your favourite bowler's taken 5 wickets or our best batter's been trapped LBW, any break in the day's play is your chance to enjoy the classic taste of 100% Australian beef in delicious gravy wrapped in golden flaky pastry. Pie's so good, they'll have you cheering with every single bite. 4-20, Australia's original fan food.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice, designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room, all with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au.
Don't know how much super is enough? Don't know when you can afford to stop working? Or don't know how to make your money last through retirement? Don't be shy about retiring. You're not alone. Millions of Australians have the same questions. Equip Super. We equip you for retirement. Find out more at equipsuper.com.au or call 1800 777 060. PDS and TMD available on our website. Consider if our products are right for you. Together Trustees Proprietary Limited, AFSL 246383.
Hi guys, Warren Treadray here. If you're dreaming of exploring the roads less travelled, get your adventure sorted with Maverick Campers and Caravans. Check out their wide range of off-road caravans. Maverick's caravans are tough tested on all terrains and backed by an Australia-wide repair network for peace of mind wherever your adventure takes you. Plus, discover your SEN secret deal. Visit their website and find the footy. Maverick Campers and Caravans, where adventure begins. Visit maverickcampers.com.au.
Wow, he's hit another 6. That's 5 in a row.
This batsman is seeing the ball clearer than ever.
Ever since he's been at New Vision Clinics and ditched those glasses, he just can't miss.
Talk about 20/20 vision.
Hit your glasses for 6 and get clarity of vision with the team at New Vision Clinics. Using Dr. Noel Alpin's innovative laser vision correction techniques, your glasses and contact lenses correcting astigmatism can become a thing of the past. To book an obligation-free consultation, call 1-800-20-2020. That's 1-800-20-2020.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket.
Faces up. Webster clouts the ball through cover. The refresh at 6 is a masterstroke. The boundary will be saved. Webster will come back for 3. And on his test debut, a half century. Reddy bowls to him. Cummins edges and he's caught brilliantly by Kohli. Sharp away to his left. Reddy's around the wicket bowling to start. Short edge down into the corner. Now was it caught low down by Rahul? Yes, it was.
Recede bowls here to Webster. Plays back into the corner. Gone! Caught in the gully by Jaiswal. Webster falls for 57. Siraj to bowl and again, and he bowls him. Deflection back onto the woodwork. Australia are all out for 181.
The tea break for Dakin, transforming your home into the ideal haven. And for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew.
Welcome back to the SCG. It's a game on here because India and Australia are playing at an absolute classic. Australia were bowled out for 181 just a few minutes ago, and after tea we'll get the chance to see the Australians have a bowl and the Indians have a bat. This is the tea break for Dakin, your air conditioning specialist, and for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew. And the session that we just saw the Australians lose 5 for 80 from 22 overs. So at a decent clip, Damien Fleming. There's some good cricket to be played after tea.
Certainly is. I mean, we're almost even, aren't we? Halfway through the test match, and we're only 5 sessions in. So well done to Bo Webster, the only 50 of the test match so far. And in a way, well done to the Indian quicks, because once Bumrah went off, I thought Webster and Carey showed real intent, and their strike rate increased significantly. They were sensing this is the opportunity to take India down, but their rest of the attack did the job, didn't they? I mean, Reddy's only a medium pacer, but he got picked up 2 wickets, and really from short of a length balls that rose significantly.
Yeah. That's the state of play for IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. Visit eipecchealth.com.au. Bo Webster is the player of the day contender thanks to Bing Lee, better living every day. 57 on debut. Flem, he showed enough, didn't he?
Yeah, he bowled well. He caught extremely well in the slips. And he looked really unfazed, didn't he? Very uncomplicated technique, plays within the V, provides a vertical bat. You can't bowl short to him. He jumps straight onto anything short that he can hit through the leg side. He played with the composure of a man that's looked like he's played 50 tests. So may that continue, that we might have found another one.
Just shows when you pick someone who's in good Shield form for the past couple of years, they're at ease with their game. He's 31 years old.
Oh, he knows his game well, yeah.
And he certainly played that way. So he was, what was he, the second last man out in the 47th over. That 10th wicket partnership is only 15 runs. They could be 15 valuable runs, but India still lead by 4. The big news story, aside from the cricket itself, Flem, in that session was Jasprit Bumrah going for scans. This is a worry. That's the Bendix breaks big moment. Bendix, the best-known breaks. This could have serious implications on the result of the game. Definitely. If not later today, then tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. Are we hearing any? No. Because he's not limping at any stage, but that he'd come up after lunch, so you're fresh, bowled 1 over where I think only one ball got to 130 kilometres an hour, and then he was off. We saw him going off to the hospital. So that would severely put pressure on India, getting 10 wickets in the second innings. Although the game is that advanced, it could happen. But, they're going to have to score well. The pitch is a bit quicker, but the ball's still moving, wasn't it? Even in the old, how many overs did they actually bowl there?
51 overs.
Yeah, it's still moving in the 51st over.
Amazing, given how little it swung yesterday. I know you spoke about it with Gerard earlier. Mohammad Siraj took 3 for 51 from 16. The pressure will be on him in the second innings, as it will be Krishna, who took his best test bowling figures, albeit from a short career, 3 for 42 from 15. That is the state of play for IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. Visit eipecchealth.com.au. And you can keep cool this summer with Ream Solar branded Cool Cabana. To register now for your chance to win, visit iCanWin.com.au. What sort of score do you think India would be comfortable with setting Australia in the fourth innings?
No idea. No
it's hard
idea.
to tell, isn't it?
Because for the first inning totals, I mean, you'd still want to be over 200, 250, wouldn't you? And let's just see how it plays out, because I think the pitch has quickened up. We're going to have sun baking it, and again tomorrow as well. Does that flatten it, or do those little divots create even more carnage going forward? So I don't think they'll have a total in mind, other than, mate, let's just bat as long as we can. They're under no time restraints, are they?
Not at all, especially because it looks as if a draw is now out of the question, given the way this game has moved at fast forward. But Australia chasing a score to win the Border Gavaskar Trophy would just be incredible drama, if not tomorrow, then the day after. This has been the Tea Break for Dakin, your air conditioning specialist, and for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew. Flem, look forward to your analysis.
Thanks, Tom.
After tea, SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean, holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean, and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. The third session from the SCG coming up after the break.
Change of innings for Trojan. Tools built tough. Available at Bunnings Warehouse.
Siraj bowls. Carey goes and he gets it this time. Thrashes the drive through cover for 4. Brilliantly struck. Missed on the previous. Undeterred. Pounds it through the biz covers. Say with biz cover business insurance on the go.
Nice cover drive. Switch and save on your business insurance in minutes. For on-the-go cover, go biz cover. Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
Summer's here, and that means one thing. Whether you're on the road, at home or cheering from the stands, there's nothing better than a 4 and 20 pie. Whether your favourite bowler's taken 5 wickets or our best batter's been trapped LBW, any break in the day's play is your chance to enjoy the classic taste of 100% Australian beef in delicious gravy wrapped in golden flaky pastry. Pie's so good, they'll have you cheering with every single bite. 4 and 20, Australia's original fan food.
Jimbo, could really use your Hilux right now. Took my ute off-roading and I managed to get it wedged between a rock and a hard place, which is another rock. Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Whether you're buying your first home, upsizing to suit your growing family, looking to invest or empty nesting now the kids are off, if you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. That's right, with great rates and personalised support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's really no better time to let me help with your next move. Search MeBank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
Just going to grab some more beers. Pause it for me?
No way, mate. We're not pausing live sport. He's about to get his ton.
Nah, it'll be all right. Oh, what? Oh, no. Did I miss it? Come on, mate. You've got to rewind it, please.
Oh, not a chance, mate. You can catch it on the highlights reel.
You won't miss a moment if you drink wise.
You wouldn't go out to bat without the proper protective equipment, and you wouldn't let your fleet of vehicles or machinery hit the road or worksite without the protection they deserve. So, give your fleet the right support with Cinepex Premium Lubricant. It's got the runs on the board for protecting Australian fleets for over 13 years without compromising on quality. Make the right switch for your fleet today. Discover the Cinepec difference at cinepeconline.com.au.
For over a decade, Junheinrich has led the way in lithium-ion technology for material handling. Compared to lead-acid, lithium-ion batteries save up to 20% in both energy efficiency and CO2 emissions. They deliver longer run times, faster charging speeds, and a service life 3 times longer than traditional alternatives, which will hit you for 6. German-engineered, Junheinrich is your trusted partner in safe, efficient and sustainable material handling. Visit junheinrich.com.au or call 131 687.
Through 100 years, New Farm has gone through thick and thin with Australian farmers. Through protection, through innovation, through growth. Also that Australian farmers are there for Australia. Because when you choose New Farm's crop protection solutions, you choose to support Australian jobs, Australian innovation and a strong Australian supply chain. Through our partnership, we're tougher together. Visit newfarm.com.au. New Farm. Australian through and through.
SEN and Bing Lee are teaming up this summer to bring you live coverage of the Test cricket.
I've seen better batters in a fish and chip shop.
He couldn't hit the water if he fell out of a boat. An unbeatable partnership. Bing Lee, proud partner of SEN's Test cricket coverage.
Did you know that Cobram Estate extra virgin olive oil supports heart health when consuming 2 or more 15ml serves per day as part of a balanced diet? Cobram Estate is made from olives grown in northern Victoria, which are harvested and first cold pressed within 4 to 6 hours to create a premium quality oil. This is why every bottle is fresh and full of flavour, making your food taste even better. Cobram Estate, premium quality, great tasting, and the most awarded Australian extra virgin olive oil.
25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from under $650,000. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket. Last session. Cheers to the cricket. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Final session of day 2. We're at the halfway mark of the Test match. India 185, Australia 181. The weather update for Beacon Trade, a tradie's key partner in lighting, fans and electrical. It's 28 degrees, beautiful and sunny. The wind is just starting to pick up here at Moore Park. The pitch update from Mole Map. Get a Mole Map 1 check 2 experts. Plenty of suspicions around what's in the middle of the SCG. And it's time to celebrate our Liquorland local legend. Liquorland supporting local legends, bringing the drinks this cricket season. Choose to drink wise. Today's nomination is Noah Kasmar from the Warringah Cricket Club. Noah has been a well-loved figure at the club and has played an important role. We'd love for Noah to be recognised. He picks up a $100 Liquorland voucher. Get your nominations in for your local cricket legend by texting 0433 98 11 16 or email cricket@sen.com.au. Peter Lawler, we have ourselves a high-stakes one-innings run-off for the trophy.
And that creaking sound you hear, Gerard Whateley, is Mitchell Starc at the top of his mark, about to send down the 897th delivery of this Border Gavaskar trophy. I reckon he would have thought about climbing in that van with Jasprit Bumrah and getting the hell out of here. His batters have let him down. He's had, a 50-odd 2-session break, and he's back bowling again. Who'd be a fast bowler? What an incredible test match. Never judge a wicket until both sides bat on it. And I can tell you, that wicket is too good for any of the world's best batsmen. They are not up to batting on this pitch. Nobody has proved themselves. Bo Webster, highest score of the match, 50. Here we go.
Starc to Jaiswal, who leaves outside the off stump. This test match last year, Australia trailed by 14 runs against Pakistan. And that was when Josh Hazlewood went crazy with the triple wicket maiden in the middle of that. So bowled the Pakistan team out for 115 and set up a small enough chase. It's anyone's guess what a chaseable number here is. Anyone's guess.
I have no idea. Yeah. I think you could be reasonably happy with a 180 lead on the evidence of that first innings. Seriously, Bo Webster, highest score with 50. The next highest score is Rishabh Pant, 40. I underrated that innings. I need to go back and readdress it.
Starc over the wicket, bowls. Jaiswal cuts over point for 4. Lashes out early. Jaiswal gets the scoreboard ticking with a thrilling boundary for Azito. Do it with Azito Power Tools.
And Mitchell Starc is not happy with his foot marks. Less happy with that shot, seeing it go flying over the slips. Reasonable short delivery, but gave him space to clear his arms. It's a nice shot to get off the mark here. And you have to be a little bit aggressive on this wicket, because if you're not, it's an aggressive wicket and it's going to get you. So you have to fight fire with fire. So out comes one of the ground staff with the stomper. This is his SCG cap on the way out. Pink SCG cap.
So the history of Australian totals here, it's a bit unflattering. It's Australia's lowest totals since January 2010.
Right.
Lowest against India, a little ominously, since 1978, which is the only test match India has won at the ground. So all out for 181.
Starc's a little happier with his landing space, makes his way back to the top of the mark. 1.5 days in. It's going to be a quick match, no matter what happens, isn't it? And you would have thought, if you see Jasprit Bumrah getting in a van and leaving the ground, there goes India's hopes. Especially after they posted just 185 in the first innings. But strange game, cricket.
It is a strange game. Starc ready to go. He bowls to Jaiswal, who cuts again for 4 more. Help yourself. And the young Tyro does. Short and wide and punished.
Short, wide, sat up. It's not that quick, this wicket, and just said, hit me. And India are away.
Back-to-back boundaries for Azito. Do it with Azito Power Tools. The way Bumrah sort of folded himself into that van painfully was a man who we won't see again, and yet it has the makings of an off-your-hospital bed return to close out the series. Starc again. Jaiswal takes him out to deep point. Lyon stayed out there. He won't get that, though, either. 3 consecutive boundaries from the flashing blade of Yashasvi Jaiswal. And that creaking body of Mitch Starc will be feeling stiffer still.
Won't be happy with that, Mitch Starc. He just hasn't got it right. It's not that his speed's down. He's past the 140 mark with that, his fourth delivery of the innings. But his line's been a bit all over the place this test. He struggled to get any swing in that first innings, didn't he? Despite the conditions being in his favour. The ball swung more today, I think, in the air than it did on the first day.
Bad time to leak runs when you're behind. Line to Jacewell. He went for the fourth consecutive flashing cut. It went over the top edge. Untouched through to Carey. Breaks the sequence.
And the crowd are fascinated by this. They've all gone quiet. They've all focused in. They're all back in their seats after the lunch break. It's a fantastic atmosphere out there. I went for a walk at lunchtime. It's a good vibe at the SCG. Got a fantastic Italian restaurant below us. Did you know that?
I did.
Totti's.
In the ground?
Yeah, in the ground. Yeah. And it's an excellent restaurant.
Starc to Jacewell. Thrashing drive. Oh, that is a statement of intent. Yashavzi Jacewell with 4 boundaries from the first over of Mitch Starc as India set out. Catch us if you can. The lead is 20 and the scoreboard rollicking. The Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Oh, they are critical runs on a pitch where it has been so hard to accumulate anything. Cracked 4 boundaries in that opening over. That's a statement. That's Michael Slater. That's David Warner at their best. Look out, Australia. You need to wheel this back in.
The last of those through the biz covers. Save with biz cover. Business insurance on the go. Right, so that's given everyone plenty to think about, not the least of which Scott Boland is standing there at mid-on. Sometimes Mitch Starc gets the 3-spell tester, the 3-over tester spell. And Pat Cummins has got a bit on his mind as he stands at the top of his mark at the Randwick ends. SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services.
KL Rahul's done a little boxing dance step there to get his blood flowing.
Cummins over the wicket, bowls. Rahul runs the ball to third slip. That reared at him. He was able to keep it to ground with soft hands, and Webster in the cordon does the fielding.
There's some nasty bounce still in this pitch, isn't there? A lot of batsmen being struck. We've seen a few balls really rear off a length. There were a few indentations that they were talking about on the wicket this morning. I think they're catching the back of the crater and flying up alarmingly. And a few batsmen hitting the grill, hitting the head.
Cummins rounds his mark. KL Rahul beaten on the outside edge. It's a lovely delivery just wide of the off stump, rising.
Pat Cummins and Mitchell Starc will love the challenge of this as much as they will resent the fact that they are out there bowling so soon after they were bowling yesterday.
And their minds will be spinning like all of ours as they're going to have to get Jacewell quickly if that is how he's going to approach this innings. And it's a decent idea for India. He is the man most likely. Cummins bowling to Rahul down the leg side.
Well, it was curious. Looking at the way the wicket was playing, you would have assumed that Travis Head was going to be the key man for Australia. Travis and the Constas, the guys who pin the ears back when the going's difficult and perhaps at their best. Didn't come off for Travis Head, but it did come off for Bo Webster, who played a classic innings, really. Was nothing leery about it, no risks taken. Gets on top of the ball. Perhaps took advantage of his height.
Definitely.
He's a significantly tall person.
Yeah.
Ridiculously elongated.
Cummins to Rahul in behind, defending with all his worth. There's a short leg in place, as well as 3 in the cordon and gully.
That allowed Webster so often to get on top of balls that a few of the others have really struggled against.
So not a great batting display, is it? I know the circumstances are a bit tricky. Khawaja last night, not great. Labuschagne nicked off. Constas was just too loose. He's just got that awkwardness. Got to get himself into an innings. Smith nicked off when he looked so settled. Carey got bowled through the gate. And then the tail, you wouldn't put too much blame there. Rahul defends from the stumps out to mid-on. Cummins had that zeroing in.
It's hard to imagine anyone will bowl over the wicket to Alex Carey for the rest of his Test career. I think 6 out of 7 innings in the Sport of Gavaskar Trophy, he's been cleaned up when the bowler has come around the wicket.
Yep. He'll get some practice at it from here. That previous delivery just had a hint of keeping low after one reared early, so the uneven bounce of the SCG pitch.
5 dot balls in this over, a little better than the last one.
Rahul will play out a maiden. He is correct in his defence. The Glencore scoreboard advance in everyday life. India none for 16.
G'day, you've reached Jimbo. I'm currently setting up the kids' school fair, so leave a message.
Jimbo, it's Carl. I'm in a bit of a pickle and I could really use your Hilux. I promised the school I'd round up some goats for the fair's petting zoo, but they're running circles round my ute. It's humiliating. Oh, yeah? Bleed all you want. A Hilux is on its way. Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Main View collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. None for 16. All off the bat of Yashasvi Jaiswal in the first over from Mitch Stark. So the bounty on this over is huge. Deep point back. Stark bowls. Jaiswal went after the wide delivery again. He misses. This is nothing like the line Stark wants to be bowling.
No, not on this wicket. Not that wide of off stump. It's just sitting up. Has he got any protection down there, has he? Oh, no, yeah. I've lost line. He's in the audience. He's signing autographs. Yep.
So Jaiswal's the second leading run scorer for the series behind only Travis Head. And average-wise the same. Averaging 46, Head's averaging 52. Stark bowls. Jaiswal leaves outside the off-stump. Better pitch delivery.
Just moving away slightly, but not a lot of bounce from that one.
Tom Morris is keeping the good oil for Cobram Estates, Australian extra virgin olive oil.
He has been short on first innings runs, Jaiswal. He averages 96. Sorry, he averages 19 from among 96 runs in the first innings. And second innings across the series, he averages 70. So this is his 5th second innings knock. And he's been far better later in Test matches than early. Obviously punctuated by that innings in Perth.
Yep. Big century in Perth. A good 80 plus in Melbourne. Stark is bowling to him. Jaiswal leads, rising delivery, much tighter to the off stump now.
A lovely setup at the crease, Jaiswal. Just holds perfectly still. Dips that left shoulder, looks over it, very compact.
So, Pete, we've got the unusual scenario in the Indian camp as Rohit stood himself down from the Test match captain. Bumrah, captain, injured. Kohli, eternal captain, captaining. If they win the trophy, who lifts it?
Who claims it?
All three together. Stark bowls, Jaiswal beaten. So came forward to defend. Stark with a little bit of movement off the seam.
Well, if they retain the trophy, I'm not really sure what Rohit Sharma's contribution to it was. A draw in Brisbane.
What did you think watching Bumrah climb into that car and being driven away?
It was very hard to detect what was wrong. He wasn't grim. He didn't grab for anything. He wasn't limping. His back didn't look stiff. The way he got into the car, he got into the car like a fast bowler at the end of a 5-match series.
Yeah, yep. Stark bowls. Jaiswal struck as the ball reared up into the body.
If I had to put money on, I'm saying a back. You're saying a calf, aren't you? Who knows? I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's
and
a
I'm
total
guessing
guess.
too.
So Senil Gavaskar on Channel 7 is saying groin.
Groin.
So what was it? He'd never bowled more overs in a test match than in Melbourne, and
Yes.
he's never played all 5 tests in a series before. So, and we've spoken about this all summer, what the toll of it can be.
Well, like Mitchell Starkey, there was a question mark over him coming into this. You knew he wasn't.
Last ball of Stark's follow-up over Jacewell turns him away through mid-wicket. He denies him a maiden as he takes a single and keeps the strike. None for 17 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Whether you need a play space for the kids, a barbecue area for your mates, or an outdoor area for the pooch, Strathair offer a lawn for every yard or project. Call Strathair for a free quote today or online at strathair.com.au.
Roast chicken, maybe halal. Home loans from Hijaz Financial Services, definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Pty Ltd, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Pty Ltd, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
The Liquorland last session. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. India none for 17, which makes the lead 21. Jacewell all of those runs. Stark a better second over than his first, which got tapped. Cummins started with a maiden. Jacewell has the strike at the start of the fresh over. Cummins bowls to him. Jacewell jams down in defence. Got it to backward square. There was clearly a single there. Rahul didn't come. Points this across in front of the umpire. No run. Just a little discussion. I'm going to get these things right. I've seen during the series that such moments have unintended consequences. Cummins to Jacewell, cuts under edge through to Carey, cleans up, no run. Lyon is patrolling in the deep.
Yes. Cummins just moved him a little bit squarer. You know, so that's that scoring region Jacewell's looking for.
Where were you last night, Pete?
I was interviewing the chairman and the CEO of Cricket Australia at a small event that Darshak Mehta runs, the chairman of the Chapel Foundation.
Cummins to Jacewell, back cutting and missing.
In a little place called the Kiev Social Club restaurant,
Right.
which is a sister restaurant of the Colombo Social Club restaurant, and soon to be of the Calcutta Social Club restaurant. Fantastic restaurant chain that aims to hire diverse groups of people who you don't usually find in hospitality. So it's people who don't have English as a first language, refugees, a lot of migrant women. 80% migrant women work at the Kiev Social Club.
Cummins rolls the shoulders, spells to Jacewell, who leaves.
And the food's fantastic. It's just opposite Broadway in a little back lane beside the pub there, the Lansdowne Hotel. Good rock and roll pub, Gerard. I'm sure you know it. Colombo Social Club's up on Enmore Road. The guy that runs it is a guy called, he's just going quickly into his phones, Sean, is it Christy Davies? Just one of those right-minded people that set up a restaurant chain to aid migrant and sort of migrant communities, essentially, I guess. Less represented people.
Jacewell defends the ball to the vacant points with Lyon out on the rope, so an easy single, his 18th run.
Pete, his name is Sean Christie David.
I had it. Is that what I said?
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Sean Christie David. Yeah.
David.
Extraordinary man. Pat Cummins interviewed him in that book that Pat put out recently, and that's how I got to know him. I met him at the book launch. Our family loves the Colombo Social Club restaurant. Sri Lankan food's very big in Sydney, Gerard. Okay. It's very big in Melbourne, has been for about 5 years. It's been the latest fad. If you can get that, there's a sort of roaming hopper guy that does parties in Melbourne. Apparently he's very sought after.
Rahul sees the last ball of the Cummins over, which he drives away from mid-on. So Boland's got quite the chase. It was well timed off the blade, and it will reach the rope. Another boundary for Azito. Do it with Azito Power Tools. Rahul's first runs. India none for 22 at the end of the over on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice, designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room, all with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. India are out of the gates. None for 22. Stark bowls. Jaiswal clips him off his toes. Leading edge. It lands safely. The offside out to line at deep point, and they'll take 2. But there was that wicked moment where heads was spinning, wondering where that ball was going to land. Jaiswal is 20.
Wasn't a great delivery, that. It almost produced a chance. Yeah, certainly run down for 4.
What did you open with the chairman and the chief executive?
Well, I asked the chairman, Mike Baird. I said, I've just read about you. You flirted with the priesthood. You're making millions as a merchant banker. You were running a aged care chain.
Stark bowls. Jaiswal wrapped on the pads as he looked to flick away. It was all leg side and a leg by taken. None for 25.
You rose to the top of the tree in state politics, former premier here. Then I hear that Scott Morrison invited you to join him at the last federal election with the Liberal Party. And the Sydney Morning Herald, the local paper here, thinks that you could be the next Prime Minister. What on earth are you doing in cricket? In a job where we've had five chairs in the last 7 years. So, he's a very interesting man, Mike Baird. Very interesting. It's almost like it was a spiritual calling. He wanted his mother Judy introduced him to cricket. It's a very strange story, this, because most of us get introduced by our father to sport, don't we? It's a man sport, cricket, or it was when you and I were growing up.
Stark bowls. Rahul defends the ball to the offside, no run.
But Mike's dad, of course, was Bruce Baird, who was a politician and then worked overseas, and so Mike was educated in America and in Germany. And he said it was his mother that would wake him up at 3 a.m. to watch Wimbledon, and his mother, Judy, just loved Test match cricket. And he said, I just knew that, this was sort of almost like, this is the job that would make my mum proud of me, to give back to the game that my mother loved. And we all, to a degree, do that, don't we? Even after our parents have passed, we're still trying to impress them. Yep. He says, I wish my mum could see me now.
Stark bowls. Rahul from the stumps defends to mid-off, no run.
I wish my dad could see me now sitting next to Gerard Whateley in the SEN box. He'd be so proud. He's a big fan of yours, Gerard.
Very nice.
Big footy fan, my dad.
Lovely. Well, that's a good opening. So, did you say, was it Todd or Nick as your chief executive? Was it Todd Greenberg or Nick Hockley?
It was Todd Greenberg, yes. Who's hasn't quite taken over the job yet. He started in cricket, represented Australia in the Maccabee Games. Made 100 for New South Wales in a state match in the Maccabee Games.
Stark bowls. Rahul went after the short ball, eased it up over the top of Carey. Flirting with danger. No buys, no touch on it. It just took off.
That's another one of those balls that we've seen really take off. And that was a quick one from Stark, up almost 145 kilometres an hour. It was short, but it gets up and it just keeps going and going. That's great carry.
Sure it was buys? None for 29. I'd love to see Snicker on that. Jaiswal at the other end would be watching that going, hey, that's what happened at the MCG. We know it kissed the badge. Leaders 33. This is happening fast.
Too fast for Australia's liking.
Stark, last ball of the over. Short arm jab around the corner from Rahul. He got that. He got it for 4. Kept it away from the fine leg. They're roaring in the Indian dressing room. This is a proper flyer. None for 33 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Charisma potatoes. With 25% less carbs, it's the healthier all-rounder. Isn't it time you started cooking with Charisma? Australia's favourite lower carb, tastier and super versatile potato. Available exclusively at Coles.
IPEC Health, helping you fight back and neck pain. As leaders in complex chronic pain management, IPEC's team of spine specialists are dedicated to helping you get that pain off your back. Learn more at eipecehealth.com.au.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Main View Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. So Pat Cummins shows his hand here. He's gone for Scott Boland at the Randwick end. And I imagine that means Cummins will come around and relieve Stark, who has been frighteningly expensive through 3 overs. He's gone for 23 runs. It's none for 33. And these are, well, this Indian pair is running hot for Ream. Steady, hot and strong.
Not the start Australia wanted at all. This time yesterday, you thought this match in this series is Australia's. Games changed significantly and quickly.
I referenced the Test match last year here when Australia was trailing Pakistan by 14. It was 1 for none and 2 for 1. So Australia made the total opposite start. And then Hazelwood late on day 3 took 3 wickets in that over when the score was on 67. It's India who are making the running. Jaiswal's on 20. Boland to him. Edges? No, he didn't edge. He played and missed outside the off stump. Carey took it low down. Boland right on the money.
Well, he's the man, Scott Boland. Averages, 8 at the SCG. 15 wickets at 15 in this series. Should have a little bit more petrol in the tank than the other two. And is perfectly suited to bowling in these conditions.
Averages 13.3 on Australian soil. He bowls and Jaiswal runs the ball from his hip. They go for the sharp single. Constance picks up, throws, misses. And Rahul was well home regardless. None for 34. Jaiswal's 21.
Good cricket by the Indians then. Take that sharp single. Left-hand, right-hand combination. Old Mitchell Stark has to run from one forward pocket to the other. The Paddington end.
This is a high-stakes one-innings run-off, isn't it? If you think through Australia lose in Perth underdone, then play by far and away the best cricket for 3 tests where they get 2 results.
Yes.
And then they come here and bowl India out for 185 and yet trail.
Doesn't seem fair, does it, Gerard?
Boland to Rahul, who's beaten. Lovely delivery from Boland, lifted up off a good length.
Usual suspects in the slips think that's out. Labuschagne and Smith. Webster's a little bit more sober between the two. So Labuschagne's moved to gully now that Webster's in the team and fielding at 3rd slip. Osman Quads has not moved at 1st slip.
So the clamps have been put on and the threat is very real in the form of Scott Boland. Rahul faces up and leaves a rising delivery. Good carry through to Carey.
5th line, just a little back of a length there. Difficult to bowl at the stumps on this ground because you've really got to pitch it up, and you're in the driving zone, aren't you?
Yeah. So this is the scenario where all the legacy pieces which were painted on the way into the series come into play. The generation of Australian cricketers who haven't beaten India in a Test series, they have been the great foe of the age. India have held the trophy through the 4 series. Got to win it back on home soil. Rahul plays late out to point. He was going to leave, I fancy. That's been high risk in this Test match. Knocked down by Lyon, who's come in from the deep with Boland.
And I was looking to book my trip to the World Test Championship final a few days ago. I'll just put that on hold for a minute. I got so excited by this series, I've decided to go to Sri Lanka.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah. You coming?
I can't. It clashes with the Super Bowl, Pete. It's going to be in New Orleans. I'll be pestering you at all hours. The timing's quite good for the test match there. Rahul plays late, and he does guide it past line. So he tuned up on the previous and executes this time. He'll get a couple. Rahul to 10. It's none for 36 at the end of the over on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Don't know how much super is enough? Don't know when you can afford to stop working? Or don't know how to make your money last through retirement? Don't be shy about retiring. You're not alone. Millions of Australians have the same questions. Equip Super. We equip you for retirement. Find out more at equipsuper.com.au or call 1800 777 060. PDS and TMD available on our website. Consider if our products are right for you. Together Trustees Proprietary Limited, AFSL 246383.
SEN Test Cricket for Henley Mainview Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Pat Cummins has swung around to replace Mitch Starc, who was frighteningly expensive through those 3 overs. None for 36. Cummins around the wicket, is cut away into the deep. Line gets around to his right and saves the boundary. Jaiswal kept to a single. He's 22. And absolutely hiking along. So you're in Gaul last time around?
Yes.
Yeah, and that was during the fuel crisis, wasn't it?
Oh, hang on. No, sorry. No, I didn't do that last series. No, the previous one.
So you've been there before.
Well, I've done a couple of series there. Okay. I was on the one where Nathan Lyon made his debut.
Yep.
With Trent Copeland, who also debuted in that match. Lyon got 5 wickets on debut. Wicket with his first delivery.
Cummins bowls. Rahul back foot punch out through cover. He'll get 1 as head comes around from mid-off to field. Rahul to 11.
You've got me distracted with thoughts of the Super Bowl. Who's going to be the halftime entertainment? Have you looked into it?
I have. It didn't quite do it for me.
Where? Is it Lil Wayne?
The kids knew more than me.
Right.
No. It's a bit hit or miss, the entertainment for me. I'm a bit narrow with my tastes.
Also, mate, nothing will ever match Prince.
Cummins bowls. Jaiswal from his pads defends. Who is it?
Kendrick Lamar.
That's right.
Oh, it's Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah. You a fan, Pete?
Very good artist. Yeah, very good artist. Don't know how we'll go in a big show like that.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot who can pull it off. When they pull it off, it's spectacular. Shakira and J-Lo pulled it off. They had the rap show in LA, which for a certain taste played really well.
This is Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and Eminem and all those guys. Mary Bird.
Cummins full. Jaiswal a hit on the pads. They're up and asking. No, not out. Australia would dearly have loved it. No one went and got the ball initially, so they were so enthusiastic in the shout. Cummins has waved it away, so a throaty shout. How's that get amongst it with tinnies? How's that hazy pale ale available at Liquorland? Choose to drink wise.
I think there's a little hint there as to Pat Cummins' state of mind. He was really committed to that appeal, but he knew it wasn't out. It was angling down leg for all money. He's appealed all the way down to the batter's crease, then turned around and not even thought about a review. So it's a little bit desperate, very early in the innings.
Clear urgency, and it wouldn't take much for it to upgrade to desperation. The lead is 43. Rahul on strike. Big drive, big miss. That's not on. Swinging outside the off stump.
It's a silly shot from Rahul. He's really thrown the kitchen sink at a good ball outside off. Perhaps a signal that India are just going to go for it in this innings. That perhaps realise that being tentative in the first innings didn't pay off, just as being sort of relatively tentative didn't pay off in the Australian innings.
Lead is 43. This is the 7th over of India's second innings. None for 39. Rahul down to a little bit of gardening.
Someone in Melbourne's telling me that there's been Sri Lankan food there for 40 years. I'm sure it has, but it became trendy about 5 years ago. Everyone wanted to have hoppers at their party, curry hoppers.
Cummins to Rahul, beaten. Rising delivery outside the off stump. He was drawn to it. None for 39. Glencore scoreboard advance in everyday life. Adam Collins will come in for Bundaberg Chippy.
Is your barbecue lonely in the backyard? Next to the shed, gathering dust? Year after year, never to reignite the flame you once had? Why not buy a barbecue you'll actually love at Barbecues Galore?
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 100 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Do you?
It's Liquorland last session. Cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. India off to a flyer in their second innings. None for 39 after 7. Lead by 43. Damien Fleming jumping in as well for 4 and 20 pies. Australia's original fan food. Here's Scott Boland over the wicket. Jaiswal off his hip gets one. Probably a leg bye. We'll wait for the signal from umpire Goff. It is a leg bye. None for 40. Good afternoon, Flem.
They do know it's a 5-day test, don't they, India? They're treating it like a 50-over game here. None for 47. They're waiting for the power play to finish.
They're going more quickly here than they do in one-day cricket in the power play, Flem.
Yeah, big spell this, though, isn't it, for Boland and Cummins? Like, they need to get some breakthroughs. Otherwise, India can just control this second innings.
And bowling in consecutive days, having done a lot of work on day 5 at Melbourne. Boland, 3 slips the gully, bowls to Rahul here. Over the wicket, Rahul plays back. Finds the gap between gully and backward point. Constas does the retrieval work. They add 2. Rahul 13, none for 42. Just on that point, Flem, the backing up day after day. Give us a sense of how difficult that can be with back-to-back matches, and acknowledging that Scotty Boland told us this morning he found it very tough after Melbourne, even getting up for this test match.
Yeah, I mean, it just builds up over time, doesn't it? Really. To get a whole day off not bowling is just a bonus, really.
Yep. So that marginal gain's been ceded by Australia. All out for 181 before tea. Boland to Rahul here. Knocks him over! Scott Boland, early in a spell, set and forget, rinse and repeat. Rahul bowled for 13. Maybe a little feather on the way through. 1 for 42. Boland gets the breakthrough. Boland always gets the breakthrough.
Just talking, this is an important spell. And the big bolo, as he does here at the SCG, MCG, it's an inside edge, but it's a good length that was moving. He's boloed him. That's what he's done.
Back in through the gate. He had looked a little streaky in the 2 previous overs, Rahul. He'd thrown the bat at balls at deliveries he wouldn't normally throw the bat at. I think perhaps inspired a little bit by the batting of Jaiswal at the other end, but Jaiswal had picked the balls to play those strokes at, wide and saw balls from Stark early in the shift.
He's got a lot of cut shots away, hasn't he, Jaiswal? But KR Rahul's more a square and cover driver, but as you were saying, Pete, he's been trying to play lofted shots over mid-off. Big wicket for Australia.
Yeah, that was an ambitious drive at a ball that's just pitched on a good length.
And this is a man who does owe India here. The captain dropping himself for Shubman Gill, but he's had some woeful dismissals in this series, and none so much as bad as the first innings, when the ball before lunch he decides to run down at Nathan Lyon for some ungodly reason and edged out.
Remarkable bowl, and how often he does it early on. His 9th delivery here, Flem. 28 of his 51 wickets in Test cricket have come in his first or his second over of a spell with such regularity. Never lets Australia down. Gets an early look at Shubman Gill. Crowd clapping him in, Randwick ends. And he has to pull out because Gill's seen something. Not quite sure what. So we'll start again.
You talk about Gill's dismissal in that first innings. There was quite a bit of byplay going on with Smith and Labuschagne at that
point. Here is Boland. Passes umpire Goff. Gill's first ball leaves alone a ball that just
clears the off stump. It swung a long way. Carey took it down the leg side.
Swung out, seamed in. That could have crashed into off stump.
Could have been 2-2 again for Boland.
Oh, that's the dismissal.
Oh.
And it almost was a mirror ball, wasn't it? Just that the Rahul one was maybe a metre fuller.
Pay.com.au replay screen. Scott Boland finding his spot. Bowls here, close to the stumps. Rahul through the corner and flashy four. Shubman Gill went back and rode the bounce, but there wasn't much room to work with between backward point and gully, and Gill sneaks it through. Boundaries for Azito. Do it with Azito. Power Tools, 1 for 46.
There's no foot movement there. He's just thrown his hands at that one. It's a pretty loose shot. You get in trouble playing that, but he's got away with that one. Got it to the ground, got it through the gap.
He's lucky that just bounced consistently. You know, he knew what sort of length he'd be playing, but we've seen some go through the top a little bit. And if that had happened, he would have just sparred that to second or third slip.
Boland's got Gill 3 times in Test cricket for precious few runs. He's up here, bowls to him, and Gill defends to mid-on, no run. That'll complete the over. A successful one for Scott Boland. India, 1 for 46. They lead by 50. That's on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life with Jaiswal 22 and Gill on 4.
Beacon Trade. We've got the gear. Everything for the residential home. Lighting, electrical, and Australia's biggest range of fans. With Beacon Trade by your side, you'll never work alone. Partner up at beacontrade.com.au.
Just like the pitch before the toss, your skin's worth a second look. At MoleMap, an expert melanographer thoroughly checks your skin, then a dermatologist provides a detailed review and diagnosis. 1 check, 2 experts, a double take that can save your life. molemap.net.au.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean if they're just Halal Financial Services. Cummins over the wicket to Jaiswal. New over, beats the edge right away in the channel. Nice spot.
It's the big wicket, isn't it? Jaiswal's got off to a flyer, 22 off 26. We know he can score big like he did in Perth. He batted really well down at the MCG. So Cummins getting the ball, getting it to jag away towards the slip. That's an excellent stock ball by the skipper.
From Australia's perspective, it's got to keep this game moving as quickly as they can. It's been brisk so far. Only in the 6th session, 21 wickets have fallen. Cummins striving to make it 22. Bowls to Jaiswal here. Outside part of the bat to backward point. Make that gully where Marnus Labuschagne fields on the bounce. Leads 50.
Cummins attacking the stumps there. Pitching it up.
Gee, those bowling boots look cool, don't they? The Velcro over the laces.
I'm sure all the listeners think exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people will be synced up to their telly, seeing the same pics we are, Pete.
Don't give him an out.
Cummins away from us. Paddington end, delivers to Jaiswal, leg stump line, worked off his hip. Constance a square leg, no run.
Building a bit of pressure, isn't it? A wicket falls, some dot balls. Is there a big shot here from Jaiswal? Can he rein it in after getting off to a flyer?
Three deliveries that he couldn't really throw the bat at.
He's sweating on any width.
Yeah. Do you risk one? A wide one late in the over? One that just keeps moving away?
Yeah, I wouldn't change from what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'd put it back on the batsman.
Cummins got a couple in the first innings. Delivers to Jaiswal, who plays straight from the off-stump line out to mid-off.
He's listening to you, Damien.
Yeah, the only thing I would do is if I'm going to bowl a variety, it'd be a bouncer and a quick one and a high one, because he's brought him forward, so his momentum is all coming forward. The ball's jagging, and I'd try a high bouncer.
Nothing alarming about the pace. Every ball this over around 135, 136 from Cummins. Big workload last week at Melbourne for the captain. He was the player of the match in that test. Into Jaiswal. 3 slips to gully. Bowls here. Jaiswal beaten again. An identical delivery to the first one of the over. 4th stump line, looking to drive. No contact made.
Perfect. That's so close to an edge behind, isn't it? Captain Pat getting it done.
So he loves these situations. When the big challenge, the end of a series, the fifth test, it's hard work, it's hot.
Well, they've been very upfront about what this means to this group of senior players. This test match, there's World Test Championship considerations, but the Border Gavaskar Trophy. There'll be no draw here. They'll win or they'll lose. And the trophy will go the same way. Cummins bowls and backing out his Jaiswal at the very last moment. Cummins keeps the ball in his hand. We've seen that a couple of times in this test match where the bowlers got to the release point before the batter's pulled out.
I reckon it's the umpire's hat. I think it was getting windy, and so he went to his hat.
Reverse angle here, pay.com.au, replay screen. Ooh, didn't quite get a look there, but you're right that umpire Saikat did pull at his hat, didn't he, Flem? Pulls it down now, nice and tight. Cummins again, Jaiswal here, shimmies forward and leaves alone.
Great over.
A ball that jags back after hitting the seam. A maiden for Cummins, pressure builds. 1 for 46 India, Jaiswal 22, Gill on 4. Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
The XUV 700 AX7, an exceptional value 7-seater SUV, is now at Werribee Mahindra. This safe and feature-packed family SUV packs in upmarket equipment and technology from just $36,990 drive away. T's and C's apply. Werribee Mahindra. LMCT 12710.
Looking for business finance that's simple, fast and tailored to your needs? Call Acquired Financial Services. Accessing over 63 lenders, let their experts secure the perfect loan and best rates. Visit acquiredfinance.com.
Australian credit licence number 488607.
We're well into the Liquorland last session. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Boland catches everywhere in the cordon. Into Gill on 4. And Gill plays off the inside part of the bat to mid-wicket. An early call of yes, they're through for an easy single. 1 for 47, Gill 5. So Boland 4 for 31 yesterday.
Come around, guys.
Interesting hearing him this morning, Flem, talk about his ability to remain patient last year when the big three played every test. Saw him in the gym at Wellington. Just, even though he knew he wasn't going to play, just making sure his body was in pristine condition just in case. And that's paying off now. 3 opportunities in 5 test matches. Presence felt in all of them. Every time he's bowled. Wicket in his second over. Gets a go at Jaiswal here. Got him out in the first innings. Delivers here, beats the bat. Albeit with one that was back of a length. He almost followed it there, Jaiswal.
It's interesting this point that you raise there, Adam. I mean, to actually, he can't be match fit, can he? He's just following that team around. He's never playing. But when the opportunity arises, he just gets in there like he's been playing for the last 6 months. Straight into the groove.
Yeah, I mean, he's an older player now. He's played so much cricket, so he knows all his routines, knows his body well.
Boland up, round the wicket. Jaiswal facing up and leaving alone.
I thought Webster was fantastic today. You know, not coming straight out of Shield cricket, but the last 2 years have been fantastic. He looks like a player who knows his game well too. You know, he bowled well, didn't pick up a wicket, but was unlucky. Caught well.
Caught very well.
And got the highest score in the match so far.
Yeah. And looked impressive doing it. Didn't have to throw the bat at anything. Just batted sensibly. Just height allows him to get on top of the ball on a wicket
except
like
for the one that dismissed him from Reddy, who's a small, medium pacer.
I don't know how Reddy gets wickets.
Pitch has helped him there as well. Boland delivers. Jaiswal plays and misses in that shoebox that Boland lands it on. Perfect line, perfect length.
He's going for a big walk now, Jaiswal. Yeah. He's getting tested. You know, this is at least 9 dot balls in a row to him after the maiden from Cummins. So he's got off to a flyer, and this is a test for the youngster now, how he goes about constructing this innings.
Beautiful seam presentation by Boland. Just catching on the seam. Could go either way.
He pushes it forward, doesn't he? But it's not half volley length.
So consistent. Boland again to Jaiswal.
Got him!
He's bowled him! Scott Boland is opening India up. Beats the edge, hits the off stump. The stuff you dream of as a fast bowler. Scott Boland's got 2. It's 2 for 47. And the danger man, Jaiswal, is bowled for 22.
Just watching his teammates, they are just amazed at his ability. The slip fielders, Webster and co, just mimic what that delivery did. And once again, not going over, just nipping away, hitting the top of off stump. That is the Boland boulevard of bewilderment for the Indian batsman, for Jaiswal. That's an incredible ball from a fine young batsman who got off to a flyer. And isn't that interesting? I was talking about 9 dot balls. And it was another squeeze that knocked him over. Great bowling here from Boland. He's got 2 for 10.
Almost
2 for 10 again.
2 for 10, averaging, God knows what on this ground. But yet again, almost the perfect delivery. We just say lands on the seam. You're not sure which way it's going to go. That one just moved away a little bit around the
got
back.
a little bit of pad, yeah.
Top of off. Beautiful delivery.
That is a stunning bit of bowling. They celebrate a second wicket. The Australians.
2 tests here, 13 wickets at 8. At 8.
For Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. And it's Virat Kohli walking out to the middle, taking guard for the last time in a test match, in all probability, in Australia. We saw what happened first ball yesterday. He was leading the Indian team in Bumrah's absence in the field and doing a great job of it. Has 100 on this ground a decade ago. How much it would mean to him in India if he can put in a shift here, but he'll have to get through Scott Boland first. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the cordon. A backward point catching as well. Last ball of the over. Kohli's first. Boland to the crease and delivers, and Kohli plays it through mid-wicket with control along the ground for at least 1, and they'll be happy with that. Kohli off the mark first ball. Gill down the other end on 5. Another successful over for Scott Boland. He's got 2 for 11 from 3. India, 2 for 48. That's on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Want a fuel-efficient ute? Get the 1.9-litre Isuzu D-Max SX Crew Cab from just $45,990 drive away. Limited time only. Hurry to your local Isuzu ute dealer today. Terms and conditions apply.
Summer's the time to make the most of your yard. The Nilex Premium Misting System stops you overheating, lowering the temperature by up to 10 degrees. Mist like a Nile expert, water like a Nile expert. Nilex Misting Systems, available at Bunnings.
Morris is with us for the Cobram Estate, Australia's most awarded extra virgin olive oil.
Scotty Boland, 17 wickets for the series at 14.23. 1 wicket fewer than Mitchell Starc in 2 fewer test matches. And Mitchell Starc's had a pretty good summer.
Yeah.
Wow.
52 at test level at just on 18 as well. Cummins to Kohli. The captain bowls and Kohli leaves in the channel where he's going to be fed time and time and time and time and time and time again.
Yeah, these are the 2 perfect bowlers to Kohli and Gill. They both nick wide half volleys.
They do, or they push at that delivery that's a little back of a length, which Kohli did in that first innings.
Another replay of that dismissal of Jaiswal. It gets better with every viewing.
Yeah.
Of all the Scott Boland deliveries, of all the 52 wickets, it's right up there at the very top of off stump.
He can't believe it, Jaiswal.
Did you say clipped a bit of pad on the way through, Damien?
I think so.
Kissed it just. Cummins bowls here. Kohli plays late, deflects to Bo Webster. My apologies, that's Mitchell Starc, the other tall man in the cordon, a backward point. Webster's at 3rd.
So they moved Starc into a backward point. Gully. Labuschagne's at a 5th slip, is he? It's not 4th slip.
So having made the incision, Australia can keep the pressure on with catches behind the wicket. 42 run stand for the first wicket. They were flying, but now they've been stopped by Boland and Cummins. The ladder up here delivers down the leg side, taken by Carey, but no edge on it. There was a noise, but it wasn't Kohli's blade.
He's bowling like a stiff and sore man, Mitchell Starc, isn't he? He's still getting the pace, but he's struggling for control. Sorry, it's not Mitchell Starc, is it? Anyway, that's right. I think I just left him in gully. He hasn't run around from gully to deliver that one. He's left it Pat Cummins to bowl.
You very rarely see him bowl a half volley down leg side.
Yeah.
No, but he's building pressure as well. It was a maiden last over, 3 dot balls so far this over.
Cummins away from us, passing up our Saikat bowls here. Kohli defends to mid-wicket. No is the call line, does the fielding.
So that's 10 dot balls in a row from Cummins. So 137 kilometres an hour. pressure's building at both ends.
So that pressure he's building at this end is just feeding into the end.
Yeah.
You watch this and you think, how can Scott Boland ever not be in the Australian Test side? Well, that's underestimating how very, very good Josh Hazlewood is.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, second only to Jasprit Bumrah in the rankings.
Cummins, Paddington end. Delivers to Coley, who defends. A loud roar of no as the ball rolls out to cover. That's the consensus on our text line. 0433 98 11 16. A lot of why doesn't Scotty play every week? Well, you've summed it up there. It's owing to the big three. But as he said this morning as well, he's at peace with this. Like he views his own career as such an unlikely thing. When it started a few years ago, he's had an extraordinary ride when he's played for Australia. Never let them down. Who knows how long the ride will go for, but they need him here today. 8 wickets to go in this series. Cummins wants one here. Last ball of his 5th over. Delivers to Virat Kohli. Inside edge to short leg where there's nobody. It ballooned up to that forward short leg position. Ended the over. 11 gone, 2 for 48. Gill 5. Kohli on 1. And that is on the Glencore scoreboard. Advancing every day life. Oh, and they've got drinks coming out on the field as well. My apologies. They've taken it just a moment early so we can recap the period of play that's been. KL Rahul and Jaiswal are the 2 men to go. They've both been bowled by Scott Boland in his 2nd and 3rd overs for 13 and 22 respectively. 1 for 42, 2 for 47. It's currently 2 for 48 as we take the drinks break. That means that India are in the lead by 52 and the break is for Bundaberg Ginger Beer.
Looking for a halal super fund? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services. Keeping halal super affordable. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
The new highly anticipated limited XUV 700 Black Edition is now at Werribee Mahindra. It's the ultimate family vehicle with black design highlights and a range of unique extras from $43,990 drive away.
While stocks last, T's and C's apply. LMCT 12710.
The 7-seat Isuzu MUX. All the style and substance to keep your family going your own way. From just $51,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu Ute dealer today. Go your own way. T's and C's apply.
Roast chicken? Maybe halal. Affordable super from Hijaz Financial Services? Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus. Winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
To Rahul here, knocks him over! Scott Boland, early in a spell, set and forget, rinse and repeat. Rahul bowled for 13. Boland again to Jaiswal. Got him! He's bowled him! Scott Boland is opening India up, beats the edge, hits the off stump, the stuff you dream of as a fast bowler. Scott Boland's got 2. It's 2 for 47, and the danger man Jaiswal is bowled for 22.
The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew.
Drinks break, there in no hurry out there. Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew. Still lots of cricket left today, 31 overs, where this game might be positioned when they walk off the field at 6 o'clock local time, which is our cut-off today. Gill's on 5, Kohli's on 1. The final session we're into here. Cheers to the cricket, cheers Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Pete Lawler sticking around with me. By the way, Pete, I've been badgering you about, are you going to come to Sri Lanka for about 2 months? And I find out about it on radio when you're talking to Gerard.
Well, I keep all my exclusives for SEN and Gerard, yeah.
Well, we'll see you over there, I'm sure. We'll work it out. You can...
Hey, Shep from New Balance has sent a message to you, Damien Fleming. Boland's boots have been specifically designed with a Velcro strap to stop the foot moving forward to reduce the toe pressure at landing. I designed the boot, says Shep. There you got it straight from the boot maker's mouth.
The only thing we need from Shep is to give himself a rap. No, I wish we had them because we used to have to cut the toe out of the front.
Well, here's Scott Boland in his magic boots. On the way here to Gill on 5. Delivers with the Pat Gordon. Gill, inside edge onto the Pat. Gordon involved. Boland wasn't there through for a single.
And what we get was a lot of pressure on the toe. So you get blood under the nail, and then you'd have to heat up a needle, put it in, and then there'd be a geyser of blood to get rid of it. And then sometimes you'd lose the nail, and that was painful. With no nail, bowling on the front foot. Ouch.
Could you put some pictures up on socials so that all of the listeners can actually see what
I'd have to. How many overs would I have to bowl to get my toe in that?
Boland to Kohli, the matchup they want. Delivers here. Kohli defends into the offside. Single in control again. Kohli's looked good so far. He's 2 from 7. The 50 up for India. 2 for 50. They lead by 54. I love the fact that Flem, they still, a lot of professional bowlers still cut the toe out of their boot. It's not an old-fashioned thing. It's still required.
Just that pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, it was very painful. Very painful.
So Kohli has played the balls in line with his stumps and left those that have been away from him. That's what he's got to try and do for hour after hour here, not just for a couple of overs. Gill facing Boland, plays off the back foot, works it just in front of point. Work to do out into the offside. Sean Abbott, who's on as the sub. 2 for 51. 7 for Gill. Didn't quite spot who's off the field at drinks there. Might give the binoculars to Tom Morris for a second. He can work it out.
Can you see?
Mitchell Stark, possibly. Yes. No white-brimmed hat, no Stark. Abbott just moving around to a more conventional point for Kohli. Boland's had the wood over him, that's for sure. 3 slips the gully behind Kohli. He's on 2. Boland delivers to him and he plays the pull shot past mid-on for 4. Got in line early on, sat up nicely, trusted the bounce and trusted his swing. Kohli's first boundary. He's 6. Boundaries for Rizito, 2 for 55.
Excellent, positive intent from Kohli. Scott Boland's just dropped a little short there, but not that short. The ball's moved away and Kohli has pulled him from outside off stump. Forward.
Haven't seen a lot of that shot in this series.
No.
He's come out with a bit of intent here, Kohli. Hard running singles and then a solid pull shot there. Boland to him. Kohli forward, playing late. Knows the call. He roars it. Soft hands behind point. Labuschagne does the tidying up.
Well, we watch this and we know this is the last time we'll see Virat Kohli batting in Australia in a test match.
What an extraordinary record he's got here as well. 7 centuries in Australia, averaging 50 in this country. Made them all across the nation. Got 1 here in early 15. What he would give to bat for a few hours here, Kohli. Could move India a long way ahead in this test match.
50 here would be as good as any of those centuries, Adam.
Boland to Kohli, good point. Last ball, Kohli deflects again. Soft hands taken by Labuschagne. Good batting so far. He's on 6, Gill's on 7. 2 for 55 India. Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life. After the break, it'll be Tom Morris jumping in for me.
Jimbo! Could really use your Hilux right now. I tried to rescue Monty from a snowstorm, but my ute couldn't handle the ice.
Hey, Jimbo!
Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Beacon Trade. We've got the gear. Everything for the residential home. Lighting, electrical and Australia's biggest range of fans. With Beacon Trade by your side, you'll never work alone. Partner up at beacontrade.com.au.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean comes Seek Royal Caribbean, and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services, Mitchell Stark is back on the field and he's wide-brimmed. Bharat Sundaresan is back in the commentary box.
Evening, Flem.
Brad, how are you, mate?
Very well. This is the test match, isn't it? Virat Kohli out there in the middle.
So Cummins will continue. He's bowling to Gill, and Gill's cutting off the back foot beautifully. Through the covers. Laconic from Gill. He moves to 15, India 2 for 63.
And they're the type of shots that you see and you go, wow, this guy has got unbelievable talent. You know, he got inside the line a bit. He has barely touched that, and that has flown for 4. But those nicking of wide half volleys, charging line, last ball before lunch, something's just not nearing up with him at the moment.
Cummins yet to take a wicket in this innings. He bowls, and Gill's letting it go through to the keeper with 3 and a gully in place.
Yeah, that dismissal at the Gabba almost led to him being dropped, which was bizarre. Paying for one shot. He looked okay in Adelaide, but you're right, Flem. It's just, for someone with the record he has in 50-over cricket, he's just not been able to translate it into the long form. He started off as opener, has made number 3 his own.
India's lead is 63. It's been hot stuff after tea. 12 overs in. Cummins again. Gill's watching this one closely, but letting it go.
That's better. That's the type of line that he's been nicking. You're either letting that go or you're getting a full straight in and just driving it for 4.
It's a tough gig for Cummins and Stark and Boland.
It is test match cricket, though. I don't think they've bowled an excessive amount of overs, in this series. And the recovery plans must be so much better these days.
What was your recovery plan?
A bit different than theirs.
Cummins with the 4th ball of the over. And Gill's beaten on the inside. There's an appeal from behind the stumps. Cummins thought there might be a chance. I'll have a talk. Carey and Cummins come together. Marnus Labuschagne predictably is part of it as well. And they'll decide against the DRS.
They just ignore Marnus these days. Poor thing. He hears things.
But he's in there, isn't he, always?
There was a sound. I think Pat Cummins heard it.
The pay.com.au replay screen.
Might be just the back leg.
It was unbelievable delivery. That's moved a long way.
Well, the one before went the other way. Jagged away from the outside edge. No, he's doing his job. He's just not getting wickets at the moment, but he's applying the pressure.
Cummins approaches and bowls, and Gill's bent on the outside. Oh, boy. Gill looks down at the pitch and says, how am I meant to hit that? Probably for the best that he didn't.
That could possibly be one of the greatest balls that Pat Cummins has ever bowled, and because of cricket, you don't always get rewarded.
We won't talk about that delivery the way we would if it had hit the top of off.
So Cummins' last 3 deliveries, away, in, away. All off the deck.
And that can be natural variation. That can be him holding the ball straight down the seam, the odd one wobbled seam.
Cummins bowls. Gill is fishing, and he's playing and missing again. That was a loose shot. Good finish to the over from Cummins, but still no wicket. 4 from it. India 2 for 59 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Sparkies, this summer's going to be a scorcher, and you're going to install lots of ceiling fans. Be selective, be brilliant. Choose the right fan from Brilliant's wide range. Brilliant ceiling fans are the trusted choice. Designed for high performance and reliable comfort with quick setup, saving time and money. Plus, innovative features to ensure consistent cooling in any room. All with a brilliant warranty. This summer, be innovative, be brilliant. Choose Brilliant ceiling fans and view the extensive range at brillianttrade.com.au.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean, and for Hejaz Halal Financial Services. Scotty Boland has 2 for 18 from 4 overs. He's bowling to Virat Kohli from the Randwick end. 3 and a gully. Bowls, and Kohli's edging it out. Steve Smith catches him at second slip. Kohli can't believe it. He's gone the same way every single time this summer. He's fishing, he's edging, and Scotty Boland is doing the damage again. India 3 down, and that is the last time we'll see Kohli on these shores in Test match cricket.
Yeah, Boland, is that the 5th time he's got him in the series? He's just got the wood over him. That angle bat, steep bounce, another catch to Stephen Smith. So that's the last time we'll see Virat Kohli here in Test match cricket. Particularly his first couple of tours, he probably batted in Australian conditions as good as anyone touring batsman has.
Kohli departs for 6. There's some applause from the Australian and the Indian crowd. He can't believe it. He storms off. India 3 for 59.
Yeah, you could see how annoyed he was with himself. He just cannot resist it anymore, Virat Kohli. He knew what Scott Boland was trying.
number 17, Richard.
This has been a nightmare for him, facing Scott Boland on that length. Just couldn't help himself. Very similar to the first innings dismissal, and you could see threw his head back, admonished himself. It's too late now. He's had a great time on Australian soil over the years. He started the series in grand fashion with that second innings century in Perth to set up a test win. Well, he can just watch from the sheds now.
So Kohli has edged the ball 4 times to Carey, once to first slip, now twice to second slip and once to third slip this summer. Yeah. It's a pattern.
And unfortunately, that's really a stock ball in Test match cricket. And he's got, and to be honest, it wouldn't be surprised if Shubman Gill gets out the same way.
It almost feels like he's lost control of his hands, isn't it, Flem? He just keeps following it. He tried so hard in that first innings in Melbourne. Simon Katich spoke about how he kept his hands close to his body so that the hands don't betray him. But you could see it coming. He looked ready for it. Tom, you said it as well. The way he marched out to the middle, bat over his shoulder.
He was amped up.
Yeah, all to no avail.
So Scotty Boland's going to go around the wicket to Rishabh Pant. 3 in a gully. The SCG crowd finding its voice. Boland bowls, Pants down the wicket, and he's whacking him over long on. For 6. First ball. What is going on? Test cricket. Rishabh Pant's off the mark with a 6, India 3 for 65.
He's got his eye. He's looking to make 100 in this session. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. The amount of top quality deliveries we're seeing, and Pant just runs down the wicket and hits a 6 first ball. Wow.
He faced 96 balls in the first innings, Flem. That was only yesterday. He's like, I've seen enough for Boland.
Oh, wow, that makes things even better. Boland again, he passes the umpire, and this time Pant is playing and missing. That was back of a length. Might have just dragged his back on the inside of it. The lead is 69.
Yeah, just back on Virat Kohli. He spoke about it, Flem, the first 2 tours, made his first ever test century on Australian soil in Adelaide once the series was done, and then dominated that 2014-15 series. Made 100 in 3 out of 4 tests, 200s in Adelaide, 100 here at the SCG.
Boland, wicket, 6, dot. He bowls to Pant. Pant tried to reverse it over the slip cordon, and it went through to Carey. He showed Boland all 3 stumps. Can't quite believe what we're seeing here, and we've seen plenty this summer.
Yeah, it's been a crazy series. I mean, if we just want, what's he doing? What's he doing now? He's just doing a bit of gardening. He's working out the length that he wants to either ramp, sweep, or slog over mid on set. In the World 11, gee, I'd love to see Constas bowl with bat with Pant. That'd be good.
So Nathan Lyon has moved more to a fly slip position rather than a deep backward point. Boland, that'll be a false start.
I think a couple of times here, Bolo's just been thinking things as he ran in. You know, you want a clear mind once you start that first step before you bowl.
Hasn't this series and this game just continually ramped up? Pant facing Boland, and Boland bowls, and Pant is defending into the ground past Webster at third slip, and he'll get a single to Nathan Lyon in the deep. Soft hands.
4 balls in the Pant inning so far. 6 over mid-on, beaten while defending. Reverse ramp attempted, and then just a glide through the slip region.
3 for 66, and we're in the 14th over.
This game's on fast forward.
Insane.
Can't help but think the Virat Kohli moment will be a crucial moment for New Farm, Australia's #1 on hard-to-kill weeds. Gill's on strike. I wonder what he's thinking at the non-strikers end. He's survived Boland so far. The Victorian has 3. He approaches now and he bowls, and Gill is punching off the back foot. It was beautifully played. Cummins will do the chasing, and they'll come back for 2.
It's the over, an eventful one, a successful one for the Australians. India 3 for 68 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
The XUV 700 AX7, an exceptional value 7-seater SUV, is now at Werribee Mahindra. This safe and feature-packed family SUV packs in upmarket equipment and technology from just $36,990 drive away. T's and C's apply. Werribee Mahindra.
LMCT 12710.
Dreaming of exploring the roads less travelled? Your adventure awaits with Maverick Campers and Caravans' wide range of off-road caravans that are tough tested for all kinds of wickets. Maverick Campers and Caravans, where adventure begins. Visit maverickcampers.com.au.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Main Boot Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Pat Cummins continuing from the Paddington end. He'll be bowling to Rishabh Pant, who has made an enterprising start to his innings. He's on 7, Gill's 13, the lead is 72. Scott Boland has all 3 wickets, including the most recent one, Virat Kohli. He's been doing it with ease with Dyna Breeze, industrial strength, heavy-duty fans. There's no point, there's no cover, but there's 3 slips in a gully for Cummins, who's bowling over the wicket. He's approaching and he's bowling, and Pant is flicking in the air. Thought Sam Constas had a chance there for a moment. They'll pick up 2 to deep mid-wicket and keep Pant on strike. 3 for 70.
As Mitchell Starc just stamps over a pink balloon. Well, Rishabh Pant has made his intentions very, very clear. He's not going to hang around. We saw very defensive Rishabh Pant in the first innings.
Mitchell Starc is at long on to Pat Cummins bowling.
Yeah, but he's a fair way in from that rope as well. He's deep.
He's probably 3/4 of the way back to the fence. A genuine catching position if Pant decides to have a crack. Cummins bowls, and he's hit on the pad. He's back on the crease. There's a big appeal.
Looked high to me, and that's what Pat Cummins seems to suggest as well. Rishabh Pant's not the biggest man.
Might have pitched outside leg stump as well. Cummins was enthusiastic early. Has decided not to go with the DRS. We'll have a look at this on the pay.com.au replay screen, Baz. Talk us through it.
Yeah, it was jumping as well. His feet were in the air, Rishabh Pant. And though we haven't heard Joel Wilson's lovely voice in a while, I don't think it was going to happen there.
He was cramped up. 3rd ball of Cummins over. He bowls to Pant and he's letting it go through to Carey.
Well, Australia know they're 1 wicket away from Jadeja and the all-rounders. It's happened very quickly. Like Flem said, still into the 15th over. So though Mitchell Starc looked quite stiff and not very much in rhythm in the first spell, just seeing TV replays of Kohli's dismissal, it's been quite a soap opera, Virat Kohli in Australia over the last 13-14 years. It's over now.
Captain Cummins bowls to Pant and he flicks, this time over square leg, and he'll pick up 4. He's wasting no time, the Indian wicketkeeper. It was only slightly straight and he's picked him off. He moves to 13. India 3 for 74.
It was really full from Pat Cummins. Actually, wasn't that full. It just on a length. He just flicked him very similar fashion to the way he had him earlier in the over. This time made better contact.
And as a result, there's a change in the field. Fine leg is back. Sam Constas is now back at deep forward square, and Mitchell Starc is 10 metres off the boundary at long on. There's an easy single to the leg side. Cummins bowls to Pant and he'll take that single. The early call was 2. Starc at long on us to get there, and they'll come back. It's good running from Rishabh Pant. Good intent. He moves to 15. India 3 for 76 and the lead is 80.
What a fabulous game this is already. The boundary meant that Constas was pushed back to the boundary, so to the fence that created the gap. Mitchell Starc still a little stiff. And
he was slow to move, wasn't he, Mitchell Starc? You don't blame him. Just needs to be fit to bowl. The last ball of Cummins over. He's 7th. He bowls to Pant, and Pant is punching off the back foot again. And he'll get 2 to backward point. Just stayed deep in his crease and worked it.
to the boundary on the offside. 10 off the over for Cummins. India 3 for 78 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Just like reviewing an umpire's decision, it's worth taking a second look at your skin. At Mole Map, you'll get a comprehensive skin check from an expert melanographer. Then your images go to a dermatologist for thorough analysis and diagnosis, like Snicko for your skin. One check, two experts, a winning combination that increases early melanoma detection when it's most treatable. Book your full body Mole Map today. It's quick, it's easy, and you'll get a double take that could save your life. Visit molemap.net.au.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Manoeuvre Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy.
Very interesting bowling change here. Scott Boland has done what he seems to do so often on these pitches in Australia. He's turned the game around. Outrageously outstanding spell. Got rid of the openers and Virat Kohli. Now it's Bo Webster. With these two Indian batters having shown their intent, India almost approaching this third innings like this is a lottery pitch. That they need to score quickly.
So Gill doing some gardening. India 3 for 78. The lead is 82. Gill 13. Pant 17. Boland bowled 5 overs, 3 for 27. Don't be fooled by the economy rate. It was his best of the summer, and that's saying something. Bo Webster approaches and bowls. And Gill is tucked up and defending into the leg side.
Bo Webster's taken a couple of slip catches as a test half century already. What he would give to really break open this game for Australia if he can get rid of Shubman Gill, who still only faced 14 balls.
Webster's figures in the first innings. No wicket for 29 from 13. He played an important role as the fifth bowler. He goes again and Gill's down the wicket. And Carey takes the catch. That looks as if it's Bo Webster's first test wicket. Gill ran down the pitch. He had a slog, and Carey's taken a ripper down the leg side, and the finger goes up. It was just a question of whether it carried or not. It clearly did. It was uncharacteristic from Gill. Bo Webster has his first test wicket. India lose their fourth.
Well, there it is. There is the first test wicket. He got the 2 slip catches. He got the test half century, and he has broken this game open for Australia. Bo Webster take a bow. Shubman Gill, just when he looked like he was going to settle things down for India, charging at Bo Webster, big inside edge, brilliant catch from Alex Carey, and this test debut is turning sweeter and sweeter by the minute for Bo Webster.
And a great celebration, celebrating a wicket for Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. Gill departs. A shot that we haven't seen him play too often this summer at all. For 13 from 15 balls. Carey with his left hand.
New batter hitting the crease for India. Number 8.
India 4 for 78. And the new batter is Jadeja. Where was that shot? Where did that come from?
Well, it's a manic approach from India in this final batting innings of their test tour. And just while we were waiting for Jadeja to walk out, the collaboration that we were all waiting for, Sam Constance just playing around with Rishabh Pant's bat.
Bo Webster was pumped up.
As you should be.
He deserved a wicket in the first innings. He had a drop catch off his bowling. He didn't get it. But he's picked up Gill. Wow. It's just non-stop entertainment at the SCG.
Yeah, it feels like it was only around this time yesterday that Rishabh Pant and Jadeja were batting together in the first innings.
Webster's around the wicket to Jadeja. He bowls, and Jadeja's driving was overpitched. Straight to Pat Cummins at mid-off for no run.
Well, he's waited so long, Bo Webster, gone through difficult phases in his career where I don't think he ever thought he'd play Test cricket for Australia. But what a day and a half he's had as a Test cricketer.
30 wickets in the last Shield season. He's already proven himself as an all-round option.
What a catch that was from Alex Carey.
Webster, long strides past the umpire, bowls, and Jadeja's hit on the pad. He was trying to work to the leg side. Steve Smith wants it. Alex Carey believes it's leg side.
And Pat Cummins agrees there'll be no DRS.
Jadeja is always an LBW candidate, as we saw in the first innings. He walks right across the stumps, but just with the angle going down. Well, Pat Cummins wanted the 5th bowling option. Well, he is the 4th as of now in this innings. And it's worked a wonder.
It was going down leg. Something in the air for Webster at the SCG. Bowls to Jadeja, who's defending into the leg side for no run. And Reddy's the next batter to suit up for the famous Peter Jackson half-year sale, which is on now. And Bo Webster dismissed Reddy 3 times already this summer for Australia A across 2 matches.
Also tells you how long this summer's been.
It's reaching a glorious climax as we speak. 24 wickets already in the match. Webster past the umpire bowls, and Jadeja's hit on the thigh pad. A wicket maiden for Bo Webster. India 4 for 78 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Whether you need a play space for the kids, a barbecue area for your mates, or an outdoor area for the pooch, Strathair offer a lawn for every yard or project. Call Strathair for a free quote today or online at strathair.com.au.
The new highly anticipated limited XUV 700 Black Edition is now at Werribee Mahindra. It's the ultimate family vehicle with black design highlights and a range of unique extras from $43,990 drive away.
While stocks last, T's and C's apply. LMCT 12710.
SEN Test Cricket for the Henley Manoeuvre Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Scotty Boland's been flipped around from the Randwick to the Paddington end. He bowled 5 overs in his first spell. He's taken 3 of Australia's 4 wickets. India 4 for 78, and Scotty Boland will start around the wicket to Rishabh Pant. He replaces Pat Cummins.
Well, the action just continues. Scott Boland's not done. Rishabh Pant will never be done. You know what's going to happen here. They have Nathan Lyon on the boundary. A very fine third. So the reverse ramp will come with a risk. He's already got out in that fashion to Scott Boland in this series. The fine leg's really wide. So he'll have to get the paddle if he brings that out. Very fine.
Crucially, Sam Constas is in the ring at square leg. Boland around the wicket, 3 in a gully in place. He bowls, punts down the pitch. He didn't quite time it. It was on the up, past mid-off. Mitchell Starc with a big chase, and he dives, and he won't get there. That'll be 4. Pant moves to 21, India 4 for 82.
Great effort from Mitchell Starc there. He had to run a long way. And this is to be expected from Rishabh Pant. He ran at Scott Boland. The first ball he faced came very high off the bat, so not really in control. But it went away from the bowler and away from mid-off. He trickled into the ropes.
His strike rate was 40 in the first innings. Pant, he top scored. And his strike rate is 190 in the second dig. The beauties of Rishabh Pant. He's facing Scotty Boland, who bowls, and Pant swings high. It's up in the air. It'll be safe. It lands at point. And Marnus will field, running in from cover, and they'll settle for 1.
Isn't this to day 2?
It's day 2.
You sure this is day 2? Just the third session.
That was a one-day or T20 slog. And Jasper Bumrah's back at the SCG, just to add another narrative to this already incredible summer.
Maybe he has to pad up. The rate at which India are going.
Pant 22, Jadeja yet to get off the mark. He's faced 4 deliveries.
This is amazing.
Hope you're enjoying the coverage on SEN Test Cricket wherever you're listening, inside or outside the stadium. Boland bowls, and Jadeja's hit on the pad. It's too high and it goes through to Carey.
Oh, that was tight leave, I thought, but yeah, left it on bounce. And it hit him pretty high.
On the back thigh pad, Jadeja ricocheted through to the keeper.
It'll be interesting. Jadeja's not the most manic of batters most times, while Rishabh Pant tries to practice all sorts of shots at the non-striker's end.
Can't imagine Test cricket more engrossing than this. The lead is 87. That number for Australia. Boland bowls. Jadeja defends. He wants to single. Could be a run out of the keeper's end. Stark shies. I think Jadeja was back anyway. He got sent back by Rashid Pant, who just seems to be at the centre of a lot of the drama at the moment. And they'll have a chat.
This is a repeat of what happened at the MCG. A couple of times when these two were batting together. And Jadeja is always just in a hurry to go off. And he's so quick. At times too quick for his own good or his non-strikers' good anyway.
Jadeja composes himself, does some gardening, and he's ready to go. Boland, and it's left outside the off stump.
Someone found that leave very exciting. Sounded like Manas to me. Yeah, so it looks like Jadeja will be the sane old uncle in this partnership. Rishabh Pant's just going to keep throwing his bat at everything. He's 22 of 12.
If Bumrah can't bowl, Australia's ahead. If Bumrah can bowl, who's ahead in this game?
Oof.
Have a ball to think about it. Boland. He approaches for the last ball of his over it, and Jadeja's working it to mid-wicket. Stark will have to chase again. He's been doing the hard yards, and he'll pick it up and throw it in. They'll come back for 2. 7 runs off the over. Plenty of action. India 4 for 85 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life, and there'll be a change in commentary for Bundaberg. Ginger beer, Gerard Whateley stepping in.
When using a knife in the workplace, safety is critical. Martor provides top quality knives, blades and accessories for safer ways to cut, giving you peace of mind knowing your workers are in safe hands. Martor Australia, the safer way to cut. Visit martoraustralia.com.au.
New year, new backyard. Extend your living space with Australian Outdoor Living's New Year sale. With huge savings across the entire product range, don't miss out. This won't last long. On now at Australian Outdoor Living.
SEN Test Cricket for Henley Main View Collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. 4 for 85. India's lead is 89. Partners 22. Jadeja is 2. Robert Craddock's got a phrase, a saying in these moments. India are snatching at it. There's some kamikaze cricket being played. Webster bowls to Part, who cuts late, jams it down into the popping crease. It lands with Khawaja at backward point. Our experts for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Simon Katich, welcome back.
Good afternoon, Gerard and Bharat and all our listeners.
What did you make of Shubman Gill, who for the second time in the Test match...
Did you just say Dill?
I did.
I thought you said
he is a Dill.
Oh, it was just ridiculous. But saying that, what he was watching at the other end was probably someone encouraging it.
Yeah. Webster around the wicket, bowls. Part cut successfully this time. He lashed out at it, crunched it through point for a boundary. Part is 26. The pay.com.au replay screen shows a powerful stroke, 4 for 89.
What I saw was obviously a young man that isn't trusting his defence on a tough batting wicket, and that in a way sums up the mentality of some of the batting on this surface. The interesting thing is Rishabh Pant applied himself beautifully in the first innings. He was India's top run scorer, but then he's come out in the second innings. It's like watching Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Like 2 split personalities.
It's almost like he struck a deal with Gautam Gambhir. First innings, I'll bat the way you want me to. Second innings, it's all me.
Yeah. They're snatching at it. Head's gone back to deep points. Webster bowls. Part the hook. The commando roll hook out into the deep, but lands safely and goes for 4. Under the ladies' pavilion. Split the difference between Constas and Boland in the deep. And Part goes to 30. The lead is 97.
And look, it could well be the game-changing innings this, particularly if he can get into 50-plus score. But Australia know that if they get him out here, the tail are going to be under huge pressure. Reddy's on a king pair.
Webster goes again. Part dances down the pitch, crunches him over, inside out, over extra cover. That is one hell of a shot. 3 successive boundaries from Rishabh Pant, who moves to 34 as he swings for the fences.
At this rate, Michael Vaughan will be calling for 2-day tests. This is just crazy from Rishabh Pant. And especially when you just think about the fact that this time yesterday he was playing in ultra defensive fashion.
Carey's gone for the helmet to come up over the stumps and take at least down the pitch away from Pant. It's clearly a mentality to attack Webster, who dictated terms in the first innings. Pant has to stay home and he runs the ball to backward point where Khawaja cuts it off, no run. The lead is beyond 100. It stands at 101 right now.
And I guess he's thinking that if he can do this for another 40 minutes to an hour, India will be in a dominant position because runs are at a premium on this surface.
It's an hour and 6 minutes left in the day's play. Webster bowls. Putt edges up off Carey's gloves, do we think? Yes. And then it's landed safely. So Carey up over the stumps. That either goes in or not on that tactic. End of the over, 4 for 97. Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Looking for a new ute ready for the worksite? Grab a nice Isuzu D-Max SX with alloy tray from just $49,990 drive away. Limited time only. Hurry to your local Isuzu ute dealer today. Terms and conditions apply.
Acquired Financial Services knows that bringing your dreams to reality is about more than numbers. Their brokerage will fund any type of asset with tailored options to suit you. It's fast and easy without the stress. Visit acquiredfinance.com today.
Australian credit licence number 488607.
A crucial moment for New Farm, Australia's number one on hard-to-kill weeds. Rishabh Pant survives on 34, an edge into Carey's gloves, and then balloons up and lands short of Smith that slipped.
That's the downside of being up at the stumps. It was a significant deviation, so a tough catch.
Boland to Jadeja, who drives the ball straight to Stark at mid-on, no run.
And then the other part of it is, obviously, the deflection doesn't give first slip a chance because he's so far away. He took enough pace off the ball. A tough chance for Carey there.
It's always a gamble, isn't it, when the keeper comes up to the stumps. Paul Webster, medium fast. Again, nothing makes sense. That would have been Rishabh Pant being nicked off playing a defensive shot.
Yes. Boland around the wickets. Jadeja wrapped on the pads inside edge. They went up behind, but Boland knew. How's that get amongst it with Tinny's How's that hazy pale ale available at Liquorland? Choose to drink wise.
Just India's approach, Simon, it almost looks like they've said earlier, it looks like they've decided it's a lottery pitch. There's no point just hanging in there. Get as many runs as you can while you can.
Or they're ready for QF flight into Mumbai or wherever they're flying into. They've got one foot on the plane, maybe.
Boland has 3. He bowls. Jadeja edges short of Smith at second slip. Inside edge onto pad and then on its way took the pace off. Wouldn't carry.
And I get that. You understand it's not easy on this pitch at the moment, but it might change in 10 or 15 overs time because the ball's still only 18 overs old. If it gets to the 30 over mark, it might soften a little bit. And they've got to believe they can do that. But at the moment, it just doesn't look like that.
Maybe no edge, studying the replays. Cheers to the cricket, all right. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. This is a hypercharged session. We'll only know in hindsight whether it's the right tactic or not. Boland switches over the wicket, bowls. Jadeja lets it pass.
Jadeja seems to have the other idea, though. He hasn't been in a hurry. He's been leaving balls. But I think this is just Rishabh Pant having decided he's going to play this way. Though Shubman Gill charged at Bo Webster when he didn't have to, and it's a very wild shot.
Scott Boland from the Paddington end. He did the damage from the Randwick end. Bells to Jadeja, who just gets his bat inside the line as it flies past the outside edge.
I mean, I understand why they tried to do it to Boland, because the length he's hitting is threatening, and they're worried about just pinning him in the crease and either getting bowled LB or caught behind like he has, or caught and slipped like he got with Coley. But Bo Webster, I don't think he needed to charge him. He's just started his spell.
No, it was, for a player clearly so gifted, it was a terrible moment. Boland around the wicket, Jadeja forward, prodding, missing. Lovely delivery. A maiden from Scott Boland. He just reins into your end. 4 for 97. Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Leave your weekday worries behind on a Royal Caribbean cruise holiday where every day is the weekend. From bumper cars with your crew to a couple's massage for the both of you. Save up to 60% off your second guest, while kids sail from just $59 a day. Plus, book now with a half-price deposit. Whether you're looking to dial up your weekend with a short getaway or escape to the South Pacific, get on board with Royal Caribbean. Conditions apply. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au now.
Rishabh Pant is running hot for Ream Manufacturing in Australia for more than 80 years. He's 34 from 18 balls. There has been some audacious hitting. He's taken a liking to Bo Webster. Carey's come up over the stumps to deny the charge and thus missed the edge. So the battle resumes with Carey back under the helmets. Long off, goes back, deep point. Third. Rishabh swings out to the deep mid-wicket. Constas watches it fly for 6 into the stands. Pure, clean hitting from Rishabh Pant. He's 40 and the lead is 107.
Rishabh Pant brings up the 100 for India in style. The 6 into the Rockwood stand.
Just swing till it ends.
Comes up, 4 wickets down.
You better hope he keeps hitting him into the crowd, because if that one goes straight up in this situation, I wouldn't be surprised if Gambier locks the front of the dressing room and he has to walk around the back to the back of the sheds.
He has to have given him total licence.
He must have.
6 on the fence.
He must have.
6 on the fence. He can take runs wherever he wants, keeping it along the ground. Pant runs the ball to backward point, about the only single not on offer.
Yeah, I don't know about the front door, Simon. I can see Gautam Gambhir march onto the field and drag him off, though. Oh, this is everything we've read in the last few days. I've had enough. Allegedly, the coach said, you'll play my way. 6 months, I'll let you play your way. Either Rishabh Pant doesn't care.
Yeah.
5 4s and 2 6s in this innings. Pant swings hard. Constas didn't pick it. It went away to backward square. They're all looking in the air, and it was along the ground, the sneak attack. Pant with another boundary. He's 44, and he's got the scoreboard clattering along for Glencore, advancing everyday life. It's 4 for 107.
Well, it feels like he's a man that is playing like he feels like he was lucky to survive that car crash. Carefree, not a care in the world, and he's just going to keep taking it up to the Australians here.
There's now another going to the fence on the leg side. So Smith goes out there long on, deep mid-wicket, deep backward square, fine leg, long off, deep point, and third. And Pant slaps a ball out to deep point across the turf to head and takes a single. 4 for 108. Tom Morris, are you itching to share something here? The good oil for Cobram Estate, Australia's most awarded extra virgin olive oil.
I am. In the first innings, Pant made 40 from 98 balls, and now he's 45 from 22.
And his fastest Test 50 against Sri Lanka in 2022 was off 28 balls.
Wow.
So he's got 5 balls up his sleeve to get these 5 runs for his fastest ever Test 50.
He's either going to get out or break that by a margin. Jadeja 2 slips in the gully, a much more conventional field as Webster's around the wicket. Jadeja turns to leg, no run.
Well, 4 years ago, he won over Australia. Rishabh Pant with his heroics in Sydney and Brisbane. Oh, he's just got Australia off their seat. They don't know what they're watching. We get excited when Sam Constas charges at Bumrah. This is the next level.
So they have the insurances. Jadeja can be an anchor point. Reddy and Washington can bat sensibly. So the licence for Part to drive as far as he can. Webster to Jadeja, wrapped on the pad off an inside edge and a bit high. He's felt that where a few have in this test match. 11 from the over. It's 4 for 108 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Roast chicken, maybe halal. Home loans from Hijaz Financial Services, definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Pty Ltd, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Pty Ltd, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Step up to the next generation of power with Makita XGT 40 volt and 80 volt max. Limitless power and efficiency. Makita XGT outpowers the rest. Makita XGT. It's power without limits.
Scott Boland is the leading wicket taker before you dig. Before every job, search Before You Dig online every time. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 34. And we've just seen Mitch Starc warm up, so I think that'll be it for Webster for the moment. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 23, or at least well punts there. Lisa Sthalekar rejoins us for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. This is quite the spectacle, Lisa.
It is. And good afternoon, everyone. I think it just follows suit to what we've seen throughout this test series. Everyone is glued here at the SCG. No one's really out the back. The members, that's pretty packed.
Can Boland end this run from Rishabh Pant? He bowls to him and Pant on the back foot punches out to deep point. There's nobody there, so it's a big chase. Marnus heads in, slides and cuts it off. Keeps it to 2. Pant for 47. It's 4 for 110.
I heard you talk about bipolar personalities.
Yeah, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
It is quite strange, isn't it? And the pitch still is offering a lot for the bowlers. We've seen Scott Boland do that again. But it seems the only way to kind of combat these bowlers, both from India and Australia, is that aggressive approach. Saw it with Sam Constas, Travis Head, Rishabh Pant.
47 from 23 balls. Boland to him, Pant, big swing, big miss. He's planted the front foot. Dirty hoik across the line. Through to Carey untouched.
He's got 3 balls to play with here for 3 runs. I bet she knows it too. He would know that he's got the record. Well, his record is 28. Beat Kapil Dev, who got one off 30 balls against Pakistan in 1982.
Geez, that's a good innings from Kapil Dev.
Oh.
Back in 1982 then.
Boland looking to disrupt. He bowls, parts, plays and misses. Ball that left him pitched beautifully. So that's 24 balls.
Well, let's see if he is counting, right? Is this the one where he dances down? Pat Cummins, Mitch Starc, 3/4 of the way to the boundary.
Fly slip, Nathan Lyons warming up, so both Lyon and Starc getting themselves ready. Parts from the crease, big swing and a miss as he looked to go over extra cover. Tom.
He's got one more ball, not to just break his own record, but to break the all-time record for India for the fastest 50 for an Indian batter. So 28 balls is the record. He's faced 26.
He would do well not to worry about it. There's a big test match in his hands at the moment. India leads by 114. But he's swinging at everything. Boland delivers, Pant leans and defends. And he'll find a single on the leg side as Boland had to do his own fielding. They're all on the boundary on that side of the pitch. So 48 from 27. His best result is to equal. He's got to be thinking further than that.
I wonder when the conversation as well needs to be had about Scott Boland being part of the permanent playing 11.
Well, I guess a lot comes down to Josh Hazelwood's fitness, and it's hard because they're all
good, aren't
they've all
they?
been very, very good, and that's why 4 doesn't go into 3 spots.
Boland is making his case today that he's the best of them.
Yep.
Bowls to Jadeja, who's beaten on the outside edge. It's been borderline unplayable. Scott Boland at times. 4 for 111. Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Charisma potatoes. With 25% less carbs, it's the healthier all-rounder. Isn't it time you started cooking with Charisma? Australia's favourite lower carb, tastier and super versatile potato. Available exclusively at Coles.
The 7-seat Isuzu MUX. All the style and substance to keep your family going your own way. From just $51,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu Ute dealer today.
Go your own way.
T's and C's apply.
The plays of the day for Drinkwise. You won't miss a moment if you drink wise. The 2 clean bowls, Scott Boland through KL Rahul and Yashasvi Jaiswal after India had been off to a flyer. They got off to a flyer against Mitch Starc, who bowled 3 overs for 23. He conceded 4 boundaries in that first over. Jaiswal just cut him all over the place. And he did look like a weary bowler at the end of a 5-test series. So Starc has to find something in his reserves for this spell. India 4 for 111. The lead is 115. Part is 48 from 27. And he's doing it with ease with Dynabreeze industrial strength heavy duty fans. Still 5 on the boundary, even though it's Starc in the attack. The left armour over the wicket bowls, and Part leans on a ball that got tangled up. This balloons out in front of him, and that's 28 deliveries. So there'll be no records here for Rishabh Pant. Get back to the job of building India's lead.
What do you think a decent chase is going to be in his last innings of the Test?
We've still got so much time.
No.
That's the thing. We're only coming into the last session of day 2. I know there's a lot of talk about the weather on day 5, so potentially only 2 more days.
Might not even get to day 4.
Yes, that's right.
Let alone day 5.
Starc bounds in, bowls. Part goes big and strong and long into the stands at deep mid-wickets. The cleanest of strikes across the line for a rapid 550 to tilt the scales toward India. Rishabh Pant given license to thrill.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised he's hit another 6 because he's doing it with regularity, and the angle here, the angle helps him because left-hander facing a left-arm bowler, if there's no swing away, it's just angling back in so you can pick it up and bottom-hand it over mid-wicket, and that's exactly what he's done there.
54 from 29 balls. Part goes big again. Constance can do nothing about it. A deep square. She's in the ladies' pavilion, 12 rows back. Merciless from Parts on a tiring Mitch Starc.
Yes, tiring is correct, and has not been his best this innings. He's been so consistent throughout this Test series. It was almost the Mitch Starc of old, wasn't it, when he sprayed it in his first spell. And with the extra pace, still just under 140 kilometres an hour, that gives a bit of pace for Rishabh Pant to work with. When the ball's not moving too much, he can just stand and deliver back-to-back 6s now. And you ask me what total? I think anything over 300.
Well, if they get to 300, they'll be absolutely favourites to win.
They'd be unbackable at that point. 60 from 30 balls, 6 4s, 4 6s. Starc to Parts, clips from his pads, up into the deep. Constance carefully does the fielding in front of the rope and keeps it to a rare single. 61. It's 4 for 124. The lead is 128.
It just goes to show how the game and the modern game is changing before our very eyes, because The MCG was packed for 5 days, record crowd. We're seeing amazing crowds here in Sydney. It feels like it's packed. It looks packed. And I just wonder whether a big reason for it is this gripping series, but also the way these modern players entertain. You just don't know what's going to happen next, so it makes for compelling viewing.
It's a hard one, isn't it? Because traditionalists will kind of like the old grind it out, be defensive, leave balls well, tire the bowlers out.
Stark gets a reprieve as he bowls to Jadeja, who leaves him outside the off stump.
And you will still get those players. Jadeja is a prime example, potentially. But it's this new wave of cricketers that is exciting the general public. People that haven't really taken Test cricket seriously, they're aware of it now because of especially the angst that's happened throughout this series and then some of the individual brilliance as well.
It's a two-speed economy out in the middle, Pant and Jadeja. That's for sure. 2 from 18, Jadeja. Stark balls to him, and Jadeja leaves the rising delivery. And that is the end of the over and a drinks break to be taken. So 13 from it. India 4 for 124. The lead is 128. Rahul 13, Jaiswal 22, Kohli 6, Gill 13, Partners 61 from 31, Jadeja is 2. That's all on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing to everyday life with drinks on the field for Bundaberg Ginger Beer.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus, winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
Wow, he's hit another 6. That's 5 in a row.
This batsman is seeing the ball clearer than ever.
Ever since he's been to New Vision Clinics and ditched those glasses, he just can't miss.
Talk about 20/20 vision.
Hit your glasses for 6 and get clarity of vision with the team at New Vision Clinics. Using Dr. Noel Alpin's innovative laser vision correction techniques, your glasses and contact lenses correcting astigmatism can become a thing of the past. To book an obligation-free consultation, call 1-800-20-2020. That's 1-800-20-2020.
Apparently, you can tell someone's age by the length of their socks. Millennials and Gen Zers are in a sock revival, but TikTok trends aside, here's a fact. Underworks have a perfect pair of Underworks sports socks for everyone. Whether you like a tall sock, a short sock, a medium sock like me, thick, thin, arch support, no show, no slip, no grip, or even no blisters. No matter who you are, Underworks has the perfect pair for your summer look. Underworks, the number wonder down under for socks.
Bounce in, bowls. Part goes big and strong and long into the stands at deep mid-wicket for a rapid 550 to tilt the scales toward India. Rishabh Pant given licence to thrill.
The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew.
Well, at some stage in this series, it promised a moment in time where Rishabh Pant would tee off and get it right, and so it's proved in the last passage of play. He has galloped to 61, advancing the lead to 128, just at the moment when India were teetering. They were 3 for 59 at the end of the Boland interrogation, losing Rahul, Jaiswal and Kohli for 13, 22, 6 in his first spell. But Rishabh Pant down the other end is absolutely motoring at the moment. And dare I say it, one of the rarest things in Test cricket, the century in a session is absolutely in the frame with 43 minutes before the compulsory closure today. Tom Morris, you've also kept the numbers on quickest hundreds in Test cricket for India. We'll go into all of those if he gets close. But there's laying a little marker with him, 61, Cat. Anything is possible with this bloke.
So unpredictable. I had no idea he was going to come out and play like this. We were just talking off air then, Lisa, about the fact that someone must have had a word to Rishabh Pant and said, you've got the licence in this innings, because to come out first ball and charge and hit it straight back over the bowler's head for 6 is just remarkable. And he's just pinned the ears back today. Everything is trying to be hit into the stands. So I just think someone said something to him.
A part of me thinks maybe it's Virat Kohli, because he was kind of captaining what in the absence of Jasprit Bumrah. And he's the type of guy that has always been, let's be combative as well. Let's not just die wondering almost. Let's try and land the first punch. So maybe he said something, or maybe they saw how hamstrung Rishabh Pant was in the first innings. And whilst it was an important innings, given the pitch, what could have happened if he had played his natural way? And maybe we're seeing that now.
Yeah, I mean, it's that back and forth between wanting Rishabh to be able to be his most mature self, and that's, as we've seen in Test cricket, he has the ability to bat for a long period of time, versus this and finding the right balance. What's working right now, pressure back on Australia to the point where there are 6 men on the rope. 3 on the leg side, 3 on the offside. Cummins to start a new spell. Away from us, Paddington End, a slip in a gully behind the wicket. Goes over the wicket to Punt, who leaves alone in the channel outside the off stump, just to reset before he relaunches, presumably. That's his 32nd ball.
Yeah, this is significant. Straight after a drinks break, Pat Cummins realises that he has to get the ball in his hand here, because there's still 41 minutes left today. So the overs won't get bowled. There's still 19 after this one, but Pat Cummins knows that Australia need a couple of breakthroughs here. Otherwise, if Rishabh Pant continues on his merry way, this test and the trophy could slip through their grasp.
Huge moments. Cummins to Punt here. Edge and caught behind. A thick edge. Cummins does it. Second ball back in the attack. Rishabh Pant tried to flay him through the offside. No footwork to speak of. 61 from 33. It put a dent in Australia, but the response from the captain, 5 for 124. The Rishabh performance is complete, Simon Katich.
Well, the skipper does it again. Whenever his team needs it and his country needs it, he gets the job done. He's elated with that wicket. He knew how much that meant. He's brought himself on after the break. It pays dividends after 2 balls. And the entertainment from Rishabh Pant will end there. An unbelievable knock of 61 off just 33 balls comes to an end. And India now 5 for 124.
Drinks breaks. Always has a way, doesn't it? Just breaks the concentration. Probably allowed Australia just to go, okay, who do we need on? We need our skipper, Pat Cummins. We need Scott Boland on. They've been the 2 standout bowlers. So the skipper brings himself on and straight away picks up the wicket. And we've seen this throughout since the MCG and even the first innings. As soon as Rishabh Pant goes, a couple of wickets go in clusters at the moment. So the door is open for the Australians right now.
Nitish Kumar Reddy walking out on a king pair. So much has happened in this test match since he came and went yesterday. Watching the replay back, pay.com.au, just got big on him. Easy catch behind the wicket. Cummins gets his first for the innings. Nearly 48,000 people here at the SCG, and they all went up with Pat Cummins, at least the Aussie fans. Away from us to Nitish Kumar Reddy. First ball here leaves alone in the channel. Not far away. Cummins, again, made the point there, Lisa. How often has he known when the right time is to insert himself into the contest across the 4 summers he's been leading this team?
It's impressive. And the most important thing as well, it's not just with ball in hand. He's done it in the field, run-outs. He's done it with the bat, crucial innings. It's almost when Australia's back's against the wall, he's like, yep, this is my time to shine.
And I wonder if India will keep going as well. Cummins bowls to Nitish Kumar Reddy, who plays off the front foot. Out to Stark, wide of him, taking an extra cover off the mark, off the pair. He's 1, Jadeja's 2. Still 2 left in the successful over. 5 for 125 in the 23rd. Yes, that's right. You're hearing that correctly. After at one stage yesterday, India were tracking towards a day where they made fewer than 200 runs for a whole day. It's been that kind of series. Expect the unexpected.
Talk about Pat Cummins, Lisa. I think that's probably his most impressive trait as skipper, is his sense or instinct to know when the moment is that the team needs him most. And I don't think I've seen him fail to deliver in those situations. We saw it last year against Pakistan at the MCG. There's been a number of times in the last few years since he's been captain where He's stood up with the ball. That could be the game-changing wicket, that one right there.
Round the wicket to Jadeja. Plays him through mid-wicket. Times it to mid-on, but there won't be a run to Boland.
Yeah, just on that, it's fascinating because there was a period of time that he didn't play a lot of Test cricket. So I wonder if it has always been in him, an innate understanding of the game and reading the game well, or has it been almost taught to himself, sitting and watching, because he was only in rehab, he kept working on his body to get it strong enough.
Cummins in, round the wicket to Jadeja. 3 slips, and that goes over the top of the off stump on the angle. The crucial wicket of Rishabh Pant has fallen in that Cummins over. 5 for 125, India's lead 129. Jadeja 2, Reddy 1 on the Tyre Power scoreboard.
Your active, vibrant life starts at Jubilee. Just 35 minutes from Melbourne CBD, Jubilee in Wyndham Vale offers the ultimate active lifestyle. With sports fields, parks and nature trails. House and land packages start from $503,600. Visit myjubilee.com.au.
I like to keep my garden looking its best. The Nilex retractable hose makes it easy to water the furthest corner, and it keeps my yard tidy. Retract like a Nile expert, water like a Nile expert. Nilex retractable hose reels, available at Bunnings.
SEN Test cricket for the Henley Mainview collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. Damien Fleming jumping in with Lisa and me.
Hello, Lisa, listeners.
Pat Cummins.
Big wicket, wasn't it?
Now Boland's turn, staying at the Randwick end. Delivers to Reddy on 1. Left alone on length through to Carey's gloves. They have the chance to put pressure back on India now, Flem, with more aggressive fields.
Yeah, I don't think they're good stroke players, Reddy and Jadeja, but it's not going to be at the same level, is it, to go 50 off 29 balls. But these next 2 wickets are crucial, aren't they? Reddy's been impressive in his debut series. Jadeja runs at the Gabba. Washington Sundar runs in Melbourne.
Can Reddy do it again? So consistent through the series. Boland in, and he's hit on the pad. It spills out to Carey. No appeal. One of those Reddy 42s, Flem, that we've spoken a little bit through the series would go a long way right now. Just to get something of a start. Get India to a lead of, I don't know, 210 or something like that for the 4th innings. Then we've got ourselves a real ball game based on what we've seen on this surface across a couple of days. 35 minutes to go before the close. Boland's already got 3. He's on the approach. Delivers to Reddy, who's in behind it defending. He's giving him nothing.
See Reddy just kind of crabbing across the crease a little bit. Scott Boland's just keeping him going. You just wonder, where's that one going to kind of blow his front pad off potentially? Trying to set him up to the 3 slips gully. He's been so accurate, Scott Boland. I said to Kat, when do we start talking about him being in the permanent 11?
In again, Boland, that man close to the stumps, delivers to Reddy, leaves alone a ball that moves away after hitting the seam, moving it both ways.
Yeah, Reddy in the first innings, he actually walked down the pitch. I know we're going to feature his batting as it's been very orthodox. He plays in the V really well. When he needs to accelerate the run rate, he's got a fair bit of power. But I thought that was a bizarre choice in the first innings before you'd scored. It was first ball, wasn't it?
Yeah.
On a slow pitch, why go at the ball hard?
Here's Boland again to Reddy. Full and straight up. So he plays it to mid-wicket, wide of mid-on, gets 1 to Constas. Reddy 2, 5 for 126.
Gee, it's a bit boring when Pant gets out, isn't it?
In saying that, do you think there's a chance that one of these 2, just based on how much pressure was being put back on Australia, that one of these 2 takes licence to do something similar to what Pant did? We know that Reddy and Jadeja have both got that club in the bag.
They do, but
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think the fans wouldn't mind it, especially the Indian fans.
This test is motoring along. Boland gets 1 go at Jadeja. Round the wicket is his angle. Bowls here, Jadeja leads. 4th stump channel. Ends the 24th over. 5 for 126. Jadeja and Reddy are both on 2. Our experts, Damien Fleming and Lisa Sthalekar, are for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food.
Look Looking for a halal super fund? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services, keeping halal super affordable. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Want to win 10 cases of Yanar 0% alcohol beer for your cricket club? Go to I Can Win or the SEN Win page and tell us in 25 words or less why your club needs Yanar this summer. Yanar, 0% alcohol, 100% beer.
Between overs, some running repairs to the pitch. The thumper is out there thumping in. And the footmarks for Pat Cummins at the Paddington end. All our numbers for you. And Heinrich, German engineered forklifts and racking systems. Tommy's got some for us.
Just quickly, is that on the run-ups?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the other end as well. Yeah, it was in the footholes at the Paddington end, but the run-up at the Randwick end. Very unusual.
Seen that much before.
No.
Still out there. There you go, Tommy.
Pat Cummins, 292 test wickets, now past Craig McDermott.
Oh, wow.
Raises the possibility, especially if he doesn't go to Sri Lanka, that the World Test Championship final could be the venue for his 300th.
That's tasty. Thank you, Tom, for you and Heinrich. Cummins away from us here. Bolster ready, new over. Skewed out through the offside. Doesn't get all of it. Does well enough to get 2. Stark with the return to the keeper's end. Reddy's 4, 5 for 128.
Yeah, I opened the bowling here with Craig McDermott, a long years ago. That series against England, 94-95, geez, he bowled well. Just fast outswingers, off-cutter, excellent bouncer. Bit of an underrated fast bowler. We don't really talk about Craig McDermott
as much. Maybe a little bit more with the white ball than with the red ball.
But 291 test wickets, that's a lot. I think he retired at 30-31.
Cummins in here, Bolster ready again, pushing out to point. No run. One of those handful of very young cricketers that have played as teenagers. For Australia, yeah.
He's not dissimilar to Hazelwood. Hazelwood's taller, but not dissimilar in action and the way that he went about getting wickets.
And he was one of those, Flem, where whenever he was fit, he played, right? If Craig McDermott was available, he got in the 11.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was as physically talented, gifted, as in action and the actual armoury of skills that I played with.
Had a lot to do with this Australian team as well when they were in their formative years as the bowling coach. Ready, waiting for Cummins, close to the stumps, nice on drive.
And probably the neatest cricketer that I played. I mean, you would have played with some girls that were very neat.
In the change rooms, like their kit bag and...
Yeah, everything. And people would annoy him by moving a sock here. I think he actually put left and right. We joked that he was the only cricketer to ever eat alphabetical soup in alphabetical order. That's how anal he was.
Cummins, who passed McDermott today in his previous over. Bolster ready again. He goes back and defends. The game has changed.
Did you have any teammates like that?
No, I was pretty messy. There was someone else who was really...
I was messy.
Yeah. I used to find gear everywhere. My gear was all scattered everywhere.
So a bad matchup for me was Steve Waugh.
Right.
He was equally messy. So
you'd lose
end up with, everyone's gear. Whereas Billy McDermott, like if he saw something, I roomed with him once and, there was a bit of rubbish on the... And before he'd say good day, he'd had to get the rubbish and put in the bin. He folded all his clothes up.
Cummins delivers to Reddy here, who defends again to point.
No, I have one now, Sarah Andrews. So before, the white sneakers came in, she would buy her white sneakers and wear them around. I'm like, what a loser. And I'd go up and try and dirty them and didn't realise.
Put her out, yeah.
And again, fold the clothes neatly, organised.
I don't think I ever used any shelving in any hotel room.
I just grabbed it out of the kit.
He did, but he did.
Oh, don't worry. There's some people in the commentary world as well that unpack everything. And I'm like, I just leave it out of my suitcase.
Cummins to finish here. Bolster ready, leaves alone. A fraction fuller, attempts up. 5 for 128 remains the score. Reddy's 4, Jadasia's 2, leads 132. Now, commentators are with us for Bundaberg Ginger Beer.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 100 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Do you.
With the Isuzu D-Max X-Terrain, life is reinvigorated. All the power, performance and style you need from just $67,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu Ute dealer today. T's and C's apply.
The leading run scorer was Richard Punt, nicked off for 61 in a hurry for Australian Outdoor Living, bringing backyard dreams to life. Boland's got 3 wickets, delivers here. Jadeja plays inside the line of it, pulls his bat in. Summarisers from behind the wicket anyway. Boland's the leading wicket taker for Before You Dig, before every job search, Before You Dig online every time. He's got 3. Beautiful shape.
Come on, Flem, tell me, do you start having that conversation about Scott Boland? Or you still go with your 3 quicks, who have been exceptional?
Maybe in Australia, I think there's conditions where Hazelwood's clearly ahead of Bolo in subcontinent. We saw in England, Bazball just targeted Bolo on the flat pitches.
True.
His predictable line and length actually was used against him.
Right.
If the pitch nibbles...
Here is Boland to Jadeja around the wicket leaving.
I think he gets more out of it than even Pat Cummins.
It does present an interesting series of options for Australia in the next little while. Sri Lanka, if Cummins misses with the birth of his second child, if Stark is carrying niggles, then maybe Boland set and forget. They did use him at Nagpur a couple of years ago with keeper up to the stumps, almost like an Andrew McDonald spinner in some of the spells.
Yeah.
I ponder whether he might get the one-seamer spot.
In idea, I'd want more ball speed than what Bolo's providing in the subcontinent. But who is that?
Yeah.
Jai Richardson?
It could be Jai, yeah.
Boland's in over the wicket, change of angle, results the same. Jadeja defends.
But I know Bolo can last the 5 days and consecutive. Jai Richardson has to win me over.
Yeah, and that's fair enough.
Isn't it? Like, we know he's good enough at test level, so that's a tick at least. Could he go back to back?
Yeah, the other one as well, also from the West, Lance Morris as well. There was discussions about him. Yeah, ball speed.
One out on Taboo and Gall. That'd be interesting if they went that way. But in all probability, they won't have Hazelwood. We know that. And maybe won't have Cummins. We'll see. Boland pulls out of his run up here.
He's had a bit of that.
He's done that a few times, yeah. This is where you're going deep into the reserves, aren't you?
It's a bit different to if they were fronting up to play in South Africa, Flem. It'd be a very different conversation, right? Because you're playing 3 there, clearly. But when you're playing 1, it's important to get it right, because they'll play 3 to 4 spinners, clearly. They've made that pretty clear in their discussions this summer. Boland's up here to Jadeja. He's got 3 slips in the gully and he beats him. He didn't pull out of that one. He was nibbling just outside the off stump, as we've seen batters do so often to Boland, but no edge this time. Oh, beautiful.
It's such a good length. When he gets it full, it seems to pick up pace and move.
Tom Morris has got something for you and Heinrich, German-engineered forklifts and racking systems.
Everyone compares Gilchrist to Pant, left-handed keeper, middle-order batter, goes hard. I'm looking at how many times both of those players hit 4 or more sixes in an innings.
Oh, yeah. Boland up, Jadeja waits, and he defends to mid-wicket.
So Gilchrist did it 11 times in 137 innings. Pant's done it 10 times in 73 innings. So Gilchrist has done it the most times in Test history. Pant's now second. Yeah. Once every 7 innings, he hits 4 or more sixes.
Wow.
That's a reaction you want from a stat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it was inevitable that, as you said at the start, Lisa, at one point in the series, Punt would come off, and he left it to the last innings of it, that it was worth the wait. Didn't continue beyond Drinks, though. 3rd ball after Drinks. That was the 5th wicket to fall. They've slowed down since then. Boland in, Jadeja pulls inside the line. He completes his 10th over. Boland's got 3 for 38. India 5 for 128. Ready on 4. Jadeja 2. Our player of the day is Rishabh Pant. We'll go with that for the time being. For Bing Lee, better living every day.
SEN and Bing Lee are teaming up this summer to bring you live coverage of the Test cricket.
Mum, was that a golden duck or a duck?
I don't know, but I think Peking duck for tea.
An unbeatable partnership. Bing Lee, proud partner of SEN's Test cricket coverage.
Step up to the next generation of power with Makita XGT 40 volt and 80 volt max. Limitless power and efficiency. Makita XGT outpowers the rest. Makita XGT. It's power without limits.
Cummins continues. Bowls to Reddy here. Packed Corden defends into the onside. No run. So 23 minutes until stumps.
You wonder when potentially they'll throw the ball to Nathan Lyon as well, just a little bit, just to see what he can do. It's been all about the fast bowlers at the moment.
Definitely.
And that's okay, Flem. We'll allow you guys to have a go.
No, but Gazza wants the ball.
Yeah, he does.
Will want the ball in his hand.
He was warming up before, so we'll see whether he can talk his captain into giving him a go. Cummins now from the Paddington end to Reddy. Bowls here and leaves close to the off stump. Oohs and ahs again from the cordon.
Especially with Jadeja as well, right? Left-hander there, take the ball away, extra bounce, slip in place as well.
And he's 2 off 28.
Yeah.
He's still getting beaten from bowling, but I'd like to see with the change of pace, you know, what that can do. It might force a shot error. And we know how experienced Nathan Lyon is. It's been a tough summer for him, barren summer, hasn't he? He just hasn't bowled as much either than he normally does.
9 wickets in the series line. Cummins up, delivers to Reddy, close to the stumps, leaves on length, thuds into the gloves of Carey. That's quicker from the captain. 0433 98 11 16. A reminder that Brendan Doggett was in the test squad this summer as well, Flem. Says here, quick, fit, durable for Doggett.
Yeah, it's interesting they've already put Jai Richardson ahead of him and kept Abbott in the...
Yeah.
I mean, Abbott isn't express pace, but he's zippy and bowls reverse swing well. Obviously, he's a handy bat.
Cummins away from us, delivers here to Reddy, who gets in behind it in defence, no run. Kit, your messages coming through, 0433 98 11 16.
And that's why there's so much to play here, isn't it? If Australia don't win...
Correct.
The World Test Championship...
Still alive.
To try and retain it, they've got to win one in Sri Lanka.
Well, they do,
Well, it becomes a fascinating scenario where if India win this and Sri Lanka win the first test, the second test in Gaul, all 3 results would get a different team in the final. All the way to the end. Cummins bowls here to Reddy on the hip. Gets it out to backward square where there are 2 men, but eventually Carey collects it because it hasn't gone too far. 5 for 129.
And the thing is that Sri Lanka will be cheering for India to win or keep it a draw, maybe? Does that work for Sri Lanka?
There's no draw here.
There's no draw. But Sri Lanka can't have a draw here either.
No,
what Sri Lanka require is they need Australia to be done some damage via India via the win. So Sri Lanka's route is India win,
and
Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka.
2 or
India's route is India win the first, Sri Lanka win the second, the third's drawn. That gets India through.
Okay.
And the Australia method is simple, in one of the 3.
Yeah.
So, and the winner will play South Africa. Cummins away from us. Oh, hits Jadeja on the pad. Cummins falls over in the appeal.
One of the great appeals, this.
It's going to be given not out here by umpire Sarkar. I don't think they're reviewing either. It was on the high side, but full commitment to the bit there from Cummins.
Yeah, I think he's been practicing this appeal.
It completes the over as well. Gerard Whateley will take over commentary to take us through to the close of play. Right, not to send it upstairs. 5 for 129 with Jadeja on 2 and Reddy on 4.
Jimbo, could really use your Hilux right now. Took my ute off-roading and I managed to get it wedged between a rock and a hard place, which is another rock. Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Want to hit a 6 for your business? Talk to Australia's apprenticeship experts at MEGT. MEGT's local teams come to you and can provide advice about government financial incentives. Apprentice Connect Australia providers are an Australian government-funded initiative.
It guards against being able to say Pat Cummins can do no wrong. 5 for 129. The shutters are down for India. Boland's trying to open them back up. Reddy plays the ball out to point. No run. SEN Test cricket for the Henley Mainview collection. Prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. 18 minutes away from stumps on day, what is it? 2.
Can you believe it?
Everything changed once Part went out. What a strike from Pat Cummins, as it had gotten right out of hand.
It wasn't a ball that deserved that dismissal of such a brilliant knock.
Boland to Reddy, tried to take the bat out of the way. It hit the face of it, went into the turf and away to Marnus at gully.
Just admiring Pat Cummins and his ability to land on his back and still be appealing.
But he not only said that, while he was down there, he looked at Kerr and said, was it going down left?
Yeah.
So he was still on his back.
He was deeply tempted to go IMARS the shed, giving cash back rewards with insurance, and said to the third umpire. Reddy's 4 from 20. Boland to him, drives, it's a bit off, and he's out.
Wow.
Oh, he's hung that up horribly, Reddy. Late in the day, he spooned the catch to Pat Cummins and gifted Scott Boland his 4th wickets. Reddy goes for 4. It's 6 for 129.
Gee, that debut 100 at Melbourne looks... I mean, that is hit so low on the bat. If he'd hit that in the middle, that was going over Pat Cummins' head at pace. And Bolo very, very happy with it. But from the shot, I couldn't believe it got to him.
Yeah, the replay just showed that literally the toe of the bat. And then we've already seen Nitish Reddy down on one knee in celebration for his 100. He was down on one knee, hanging his head in shame because he cannot believe what he's done.
Well, that's genuinely hideous late in the piece.
Bad dismissal. Yeah, they get to the end, another 15 runs with 5 wickets in hand. Sunda to come in. They're setting up a 200-plus total, definitely. Now, one more wicket. This is a under 150-run chase.
Damien, Fleming and Lisa Sthalekar in place for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. That's a bit breathtaking.
Yeah. Well, it came out of nowhere because it literally, like you said, they'd shut up shop and they were like, right, let's just get ourselves out of day 2, then we can start assessing what we need to do tomorrow morning.
Scott Boland. Can he produce his regular trick? He bowls to Washington, who stays out of the short ball. Passes over the off stump.
And the other thing that's evident is not many people have left the ground as well, because they know how exciting the last half an hour, the last 15 minutes have been throughout this whole test match. Something has always happened.
Once again, we've said it all summer, just wonderful crowd again today. Good on you.
Good on
up
you,
over
Sonia.
40,000 tomorrow, please.
Yes.
Hey, they will. It's Jane McGrath Day.
Yes, sorry. Pink test.
Everyone, I hope you guys are going to bring some
McGrath
pink.
Foundation.
Boland is charging in. He delivers Washington, plays inside the line.
Well, I'll go the other way. I hope we break the day 1 record then.
Sounds good. I like that.
Okay. They just bowl such a high percentage of top quality deliveries. Oh, yes. It's like a fast off break.
He's had to do a lot because Stark is unbowlable, unfortunately, in this innings. 11 overs about to be completed by Scott Boland. He has 4 wickets. He bowls to Washington. He went the Yorker, squeezed down. It rolls past line at point, and they take a single. Line does the fielding. So Boland, 11 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 39. Australia's batting tomorrow to do the chase. IG Online Trading. Why do active traders choose IG? Because IG gives you more.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
The sound of joy, which takes you back to that family wedding.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love, no matter the distance. Stay close when you're far apart. Send money worldwide with the Remitly app.
The next batters for India to suit up for the famous Peter Jackson half-year sale on now are their number 11s, and they come in sequence. So whatever's left, the bulk of them need to be here. The lead is 134. Jadeja 2, Washington 1. Pat Cummins 1 for 24 from his 10 overs. 3 slips and a gully in place. He bowls to Washington, who's forward and driving out through extra cover. He'll get 1, and Constas slides. Didn't quite pick it up cleanly, so they come back for a second. Washington's 3. It's 6 for 132.
How many overs you reckon? 3 overs?
12 minutes? Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Probably.
Do you think Nathan Lyon will come on? Probably not now. Not that they've picked up another wicket. Keep these guys going.
Cummins around the wicket, bowls. Washington leaves.
Yeah, I don't think strategically with this big crowd that's still here, you're talking about a smart move, because Bolo got another standing ovation down there. You take him off, and maybe the love for Captain Pat wouldn't be as strong. If they hadn't got the breakthrough, yes, certainly.
Yeah.
Most wickets in the series bowling now, 19 wickets at 14. Pomra 32 at 13. Wow.
It's good bowling, get under 13.
Oh.
Cummins to Washington, beaten, squared up and beaten on the outside edge. Ripper.
The thing that the Australians just need to keep doing is don't go searching too much for it. Don't bowl that miracle ball. Just keep slight adjustments, whether it be length or line, because they're not far off picking up another wicket before the end of play.
If he does want to bowl the miracle ball and hit the top of off, sort of up for it.
When's the last time he's done that?
Cummins bowls, Washington from the stumps, nudges it away. Constas does the fielding around from mid-off, a single take, and Washington's 4. It's 6 for 133.
Yeah, I mean, if they're just nailing their stock ball, the miracle ball is there, isn't it? Just the movement's still there. Late on day 2, 29th over with this ball. Sam Constas now really working on it, shining it hard. It's got a good buffer on one side.
Yep. Jadeja, 2 from 29 balls. He is the anchor point here. Cummins bowls, and Jadeja clips from his pad straight to Stark at mid-on. Lovely piece of fielding as he rushed the stumps, and Washington had to scramble back.
Geez, he anticipated that well.
And Washington just recognised the danger in the nick of time. Realised there was no moseying back. He had to get back in a hurry. Must it all be sent to the third umpire. Again, 0% alcohol, 100% beer. Cummins bowls to Jadeja, who clips from his pads. Beats Stark this time. Stark dived over the top of it, and it will go to the boundary for 4. Touches on its last gasp. Jadeja to 6, the lead to 141. That's the end of the over.
Tasman Butchers is your local butcher with an extensive range of pasture-fed yearling beef and pork products, all sourced locally from Victorian beef growers. Frequent shoppers enjoy quality meat every time and save with Tasman Butchers' loyalty discount program. Collect a point for every $1 spent to save $10 for every 200 points. Simply provide your mobile number at checkout to locate your rewards account to start saving points. Get saving with Tasman Dollar Rewards. For more info and to sign up, visit tasmanbutchers.com.au.
Scott Boland, 4 in each innings. This is his 13th Test match. He is in from the Randwick end. Washington's in his sights, and it's left alone outside the off stump. His 1 Test fifer was his iconic turn of 6 for 7 at the MCG. Tom was just telling me that.
Gee, what a consistent wicket taker he's been.
His record up here at the start of the day. Just let me see if I can.
Oh, let me know where it is now.
Find it.
Wow.
Where are we? Scotty Boland. I had it limited to Australia, where he's at 47 wickets at 13 on Australian soil. He bowls. Washington's beaten as he pushed the outside edge. So 6 for 7 in Melbourne, 4 for 31 in Sydney. That's the first innings. 4 for 36 in Sydney against England, and 4 for 39. That's this current innings. And he's got 3 fors against the West Indies, England, India, 2s against South Africa, and so on. It's an incredible record. He's a breath away again. He bowls, and Washington's beaten twice in a row.
Got an interesting tweet here from one of the Crick Viz people. Boland's dismissal of Kohli in this test. In both innings, they were 135 kilometres an hour, both balls. Both balls pitched 7.8 metres away from the stumps, and both deviated away 1.36 degrees.
So he produced the same ball twice.
If that sums up Scott Boland, the bowling machine, that is it.
And they were both
that is
too
remarkable.
Good for Kohli. Yeah. Against
and Kohli knows it's coming.
An all-time great. Boland to Washington leaves outside the off-stump rather than being beaten 3 times in a row. Yes, I know why he's been the 4th of 4, but the more that you watch him in every chance that he gets is to realise that he's probably not. It's just a rigid pecking order. It was terrible last summer that they played 7 tests and didn't change the bowling lineup when Boland is there. They've
and
seen
also,
enough of him.
And statistically, you know, Mitchell Stark's output's less. So if Starkey misses a test earlier, does that mean he's more potent later?
Yeah. And the Gabba becomes part of that. Boland to Washington leaves. Just a change of angle over the wicket.
So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they vary their attack next year against England with the 5 tests. You know, as you put them all on the same shelf. Or, sorry, Pat Cummins is captain, so probably no resting there. But the other 3 are on the same shelf.
Yeah, plotted out in advance.
Yeah.
And this is what we're doing. If there's injury, we'll change our plans. But we will be changing
if there's no injury, what are we doing?
Washington's on 4. Boland to him. Washington on the back foot defending. And playing out a maiden over. 6 for 137 Flem. The lead is 141. Washington's 4. Jadeja's 6. There's 4.5 minutes left in the day's play. And everyone will reassess their stocks. Anything under 180, you lean towards Australia, and then it gets into the balance after that, given the game scores 185, 181, and 6 for 137. Bo Webster's going to replace Pat Cummins at our end. He's been told to get through and over so that Boland gets one more.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised by that. Yeah. Did Pat? Well, do you know what Pat's spell was, Tom?
Overall, he's 11 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 31. He's been bowling for a while. He replaced Stark after that drinks break, didn't he? Took the wicket of Parks. Webster has his first test wicket. He's around the wicket, bowls, throws it up there for Jadeja, who lets it pass. So Webster started his work with the wicket of Shubman Gill, who danced down the wicket inside edge. Catch taken by Carey. Breathtaking batter error. And then Part really took to the all-rounder. Took him for 23 from the remainder of his 3 overs. Jadeja faces up to Webster, and he leaves. Webster's nice and quick through the over. Tom.
So Cummins' last spell was 4 overs, 1 for 10.
Yeah, I would have thought there was one more in you.
I think they're trying to get it back to Boland.
Will I be bowling Nathan Lyon?
Yeah. It's been interesting that he hasn't...
Just to change up pace. They're very defensive at the moment. What happens if they just get a little bat pad to...
Yeah. Webster to Jadeja. Edges! Smith dives! Drops. One-hander away to his right in front of Khawaja at first.
He's apologised.
Yeah, it was Khawaja's catch. And Smith dropped it. Jadeja survives on 6. It's the third time in the Test match he's been dropped, and second time by Smith.
Oh, that's Usman's catch.
It's a bad one, isn't it?
Wow. An apology to Captain Pat. He's got it right.
Yeah.
He put the right bowler on, got the outside edge, and, I mean, that's virtually hitting Khawaja's left knee. Yeah.
So Webster had Jadeja dropped yesterday, and Smith dropped him off Boland as well. Webster to Washington, plays the ball out to point, no run. 6 for 138 as a result. Jadeja's at the non-strikers on 7. Smith's taken some blinders in the summer and had moments of misjudgment. He's dropped 2 of the most elementary catches of his career, and then that's a bit atypical of him. That flight path is going straight to Khawaja.
He's dropped 2 where his first instinct was to put the fingers straight up to the sky, and they were both catches where you want to do the opposite.
Washington leaves with a big stride forward, 1 to go in the over.
So misjudged it straight off the bat. And I think with fingers down, you can still jump up to take the catch. Once you get the fingers pointing towards the sky, your options are just limited. All in a split second.
Last ball of this over. And it's left alone by Washington. 6 for 138. Australia will run through, and there will be one more over in the day's play. Scott Boland with the last flurry. So the cost of that is, this is a long Indian tail. Krishna Bumrah Siraj. One of them would have been in as the next batter to suit up for the famous Peter Jackson half-year sail on now. And critically, you deny this partnership tomorrow.
And we know these 2 lefties can dig in.
How big a moment might that prove to be? The Day 2 McGrath Foundation tally is 238,609 virtual seats sold. More than $4.7 million raised. pinktest.com.au to buy yours now. Tomorrow,
another big day tomorrow. Yeah, Gerard, another big day.
Scott Boland, last over of the day. Jadeja lucky to survive. Boland around the wicket to him. Jadeja back foot, runs the ball, sent back by Washington. No, mate, it's the last over of the day. We don't run cheeky singles.
Wow, the youngster against the senior player. If he was backing up, there was an easy run.
Yes, yeah. Probably any other over of the day taking that single.
No, he's shut up at the other end.
I think he might be being told about it as well, just judging by a little bit of the body language. Boland bounces in, bowls. Jadeja leaves very close to the off stump. Striving for his 5th wicket.
Most of the deliveries are angling away or seaming away from the left-hander, but these odd ones come back in. That was so close again.
His craft is just outstanding. He's got 4, Cummins 1, Webster 1. Stark wet at 9 and over. Boland to Jadeja, leaves up over the stumps.
What a day we've had, Gerard. Now, at the start of the day, if you told me India's leading by 142 runs, I'm just going, that's not happening.
Australia was 1 for 9 at the start of the day, with India having posted 185. So it did happen in a hurry, didn't it? What did we have? So we had 3 wickets in the first session yesterday, 1 in the middle and 7 to close out. We had 4 in the first session, 5 in the second session. Boland delivers. Jadeja just keeps him out. And we've had 6 in this final session with 2 balls to go. So what is that? That really has us on trajectory for a finish tomorrow one way or another.
Yep. With the consistency of wickets.
Yeah.
And the chase total too.
Yes, that first hour tomorrow. The lead's 142, which intuitively is not enough. Boland with the whole crowd behind him. Jadeja turns off his hip down to fine leg and collects a single. That means Washington will have to negotiate the last ball.
And he's popped down for that one.
6 for 139.
Just, we've seemed to say it every day of this series. I mean, that's such a big opening hour, isn't it? If India can negate it. I mean, and they don't want to be just dour.
No,
they need to score and bowl, because they want to bowl when the conditions are still nice and green.
All of Sydney at the back of a Victorian. What a great thing to happen on a Saturday afternoon. Scott Boland, last ball of the day. Washington Sundar is forward and running the ball past Gully. Marnus sets off in pursuit. There's a couple to be had. India will finish the day at 6 for 141. The Border Gavaskar Trophy on the line. The lead is 145 with 4 wickets in hand. A thrilling, kamikaze at times, wildly exciting day's play. Damien Fleming, our post-game is for the Isuzu D-Max Light Reinvigorated and the Sonos Arc Ultra Soundbar. Sound beyond surround. Visit sonos.com to learn more. Give us
another bowler-dominated game day today, despite the Rishabh Pant whirlwind. 61 off 33 deliveries, and Bo Webster, the only other 50 so far of this Test match, 57 on debut. He looks very well prepared for Test match cricket with his bowling. Picked up his first wicket today as well, so he's got a bowling average. But I agree. I think it's all over tomorrow, and the Border Gavaskar Trophy is up for grabs. Seriously up for grabs. I'm not sure. And a lot rests on Bumrah. We need to know. If Bumrah's firing, they may already have enough runs now. And if they don't have Bumrah, then I think the Australians will be able to chase anything under 200.
So it's 145. Yes, he's the defining figure of the series. So we're about to hear from Bo Webster, who has taken his first Test wicket today.
Thanks, Harry. I was specially selected for this interview. I don't have the extra high heels on. Bo, what a fabulous debut for you. Maiden Test 50, your maiden wicket, and some catches as well. Did you ever imagine Test cricket could be this good?
No, it's been a hell of a test. It's been in fast forward a little bit, hasn't it, with the amount of wickets and what the wickets offered. So, no, I'm just happy I can contribute with the bat and a few catches and a wicket there as well. Was, happy with.
Tricky wicket. You came in at 4 for 39 in the 12th over. What was the chat at that stage? Because you made batting look relatively easy on a pitch that's been doing a lot.
Yeah, I think the good thing about this team is you just have full backing from the squad to play my natural game, and I'm defending the stumps and trying to score where I can, and luckily I got a few away today. It was pretty dicey there for a bit, but I felt like once I was into my innings and the nerves settled, it was business as usual, so it's a nice feeling.
And how do you assess the situation at the moment?
Yeah, it's a tussle. It's a real tussle. We don't really know what a good score is yet. There's obviously still plenty on offer for the quicks, and that Rishabh Pant innings, really, you can turn the game just like that. So we were happy to see the back of him. One more wicket and we're into their bowlers tomorrow as well.
A chance for you to be a hero tomorrow. How much does that excite you?
Yeah, any chance you can get to win a game, whether it be for your state or your country, is really exciting. And I'll be hopefully not needed at number 6, but if I am, I'll be super excited to try and get the job done.
Well done once again, and all the best tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Bo Webster there with Ishigua after the day's play. 57 and a wicket.
And I forgot, 4 for 39 and then to score 57. That shows a fair bit about Bo's temperament, doesn't it? And he bowled really well in the first innings and didn't pick one up. What a great catcher he is. So I'm sort of excited if he can keep progressing his batting that way, get Cam Green into the team. And you're picking them for purely their batting, but you've got the bowling up their sleeve, and they bowl so much differently too. That's exciting going forward, but what a wonderful debut so far. But he's got a big job to do with the second innings with the bat, I imagine.
Our play of the day for Drink Wise. You won't miss a moment if you drink wise.
Just every ball of Rishabh Pant's innings. out of the shots, I loved the 6 for his 50 because that was not a slog. That was just a beautifully timed whip-off leg stump. It might have even been middle stump, and that went miles. It was a controlled whip for 6. What a great talent Rishabh Pant is.
He brought up his 50 off 29 balls, so the second fastest half century by an Indian player in Test cricket. The fastest is his as well. So he's got 1 and 2. He went for 61 from 33 balls. Our player of the day, thanks to Bingley, better living every day. We go on Scott Boland.
Why not go Bolo? When they got off to a flyer, India, Jaswal smashed them, and really it wasn't until Boland come on that things not only settled, but he got wickets. So I'll go Bolo. And the ball to get Jaswal out was insane.
Yes. He bowled both openers, Rahul and Jaiswal. They were none for 42, India, and Stark had got smashed all around the place. And they've ended up 6 for 141, largely on the back of Boland's 4 for 42. Our post-game is for the Isuzu D-Max live reinvigorated and the Sonos Arc Ultra soundbar. Sound beyond surround. Visit sonos.com to learn more. And that means the Bendix Breaks big moment of the day. Bendix, the best-known breaks, has to be Cummins getting Pant, who was going to rip the trophy out of Australia's grasp.
Well, they'd be about 200 now ahead. And then it was an average ball from Pat Cummins that we don't see a lot. And it was there to actually smash. I don't know how we got a little edge on it. But that is a massive... And sorry, once again, first over, Pat Cummins bringing himself back on. I think him and Bumrah just time it beautifully when they bring themselves on. They sense the big moment, so... Yep, we'll go with Cummins.
Put your foot down with confidence, Bendix Breaks. There's more action in the CA Live app. Replay every wicket of the Border Gavaskar Trophy in the CA Live app. Download today. I see Australia are heavy favourites. Would you agree with that?
I'll go favourites.
Just narrow favourites?
Favourites.
Okay.
And it depends on Bumrah.
Yeah, and that's an unanswerable.
No
just
Bumrah, I'll go heavy favourites.
Heavy favourites? Okay. India's lead is 145 with 4 wickets left in hand. Smith dropped Jadeja. It could have been worse. Big Bash Nation tonight, Flem. The Melbourne Derby.
Yep.
Oh, right.
36 degrees in Melbourne too.
It's been a scorcher. Live from the MCG, John Donohoe and Darren Berry. Terrific. That'll be a great broadcast. All right, our post-game has been for the Isuzu D-Max, live reinvigorated, and the Sonos Arc Ultra soundbar, sound beyond surround. Visit sonos.com to learn more. India 185, Australia 181, India 6 for 141 when we pick up tomorrow on SEN Test Cricket. We sign off with the Tasman Butchers sizzling moments of the day. Tasman Butchers, eat better meat. Boland to Rahul here.
Knocks him over! Scott Boland, early in a spell, set and forget, rinse and repeats.
Boland again to Jaiswal.
Got him! He's bowled him! Scott Boland is opening India up.
Trina Gully bowls and Kohli's edging it out. Steve Smith catches him at second slip. Kohli can't believe it. He goes again and Gill's down the wicket. And Carey takes the catch. That looks as if it's Bevo Webster's first Test wicket. Gill ran down the pitch. He had a slog, and Carey's taken a ripping down the leg side, and the finger goes up.
Cummins to Punt here. Edge and caught behind. A big edge. Cummins does it. Second ball back in the attack. Rishabh Pant tried to flay him through the offside. No footwork to speak of.
Boland to him. Drives. Submit off, and he's out.
Wow.
Oh, he's hung that up horribly ready.
Sizzling moments for Tasman Butchers. Eat better meat. The post-match for the Isuzu D-Max. Life reinvigorated. And the Sonos Arc Ultra soundbar. Sound beyond surround. Visit sonos.com to learn more. Dial up your weekend with a Royal Caribbean short escape from Brisbane. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. SEN Test Cricket.
Looking for vehicle finance that's simple, fast and tailored to your needs? Call Acquired Financial Services. Accessing over 63 lenders, let their experts secure the perfect loan and best rates. Visit acquiredfinance.com.
Australian credit licence number 488607.
Want a fuel-efficient ute? Get the 1.